Hmm. Well, I'm assuming we are live. Hello, everybody. This is CS with DWP. Hope you guys are doing great today. How you doing? What's going on, Luna? How you doing? What'd you say, dead? I'm dead. Why you dead? We're going to need you to come back to life. Make sure you drink some water. I hope you ate breakfast. Hit some jumping jacks, something. In her Papa's skulls. Don't smoke, kids. How you doing? All right, hopefully it should be a good day today. We are going to be going the full 9 hours today. So let me go ahead and see if I can check this queue out real quick. Surgery Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, Lord. You mean this Tuesday and Wednesday? You talking about this coming Tuesday and Wednesday you got surgery? Or you already had surgery? Well, I think you should be okay. I mean, it's not for this Tuesday and Wednesday. It's not nothing super serious, is it? I mean, typically surgeries are pretty serious, but I'll say this much: don't be scared. You'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. What's going on, Miko? What's going on, Dior? Oh, my grandbaby. I miss my grandbaby. Hand problems? Oh, you should be fine. They're gonna put you to sleep, right? Like they're gonna have you go to sleep or whatever. What's going on, Nam? What's happening with you? Miko, what we doing today? What's Chris-acking, cuz? Me, I'm doing good. I'm just injecting myself with nicotine. Don't smoke, children, please. But yeah, no, I'm just having a quick cigarette before I start moving around. I already did my commissions and burnt some resin and whatnot, so I should be good. I should be free. You are early today. Yeah, we finna have an all-day thing. Yeah, we back to normal. Whoa, we back to normal programming. Bounties and artifacts. All right, let's go. Give me 1 sec. All right. Right there. You deleted Genshin? Yeah, I don't blame you. I got your message. That was you, Bagula, right? Do the event? I already did it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the next one. What's going on, Airwalks? How you doing? Yeah, I try to knock out as much as I can before the stream. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Please. Oh, you gonna like Lisa. It's special. What's going on, Cheese? How you doing, cuz? Congratulations this morning. We're gonna leave that unspoken, but yeah, congratulations to you, brother. I hope it treats you well, you feel me? Literally 5 minutes and you did the event. No. I did it this morning. Like I try to get everything done so that I'm free for the stream. That way it's, I'm not trying to catch up with my daily stuff throughout the stream. You know what I mean? I think I'll get Venti for this. Venti is so clutch in these domains. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I get on, I burn everything, I knock everything out, and then I hop off. Just to stay up to date. I'm almost there with a 50-50. I'm trying to hit a 50. Hopefully, I get C3 Zhongli. I really want C6. Super bad. Well, what do we have here? I'm gonna die. I forgot about this domain. I'm not supposed to bring Ayaka in here. But Venti's fine. Hey, ma'am. Ito would like to say hello. Whoa. Now I'm gonna Venti this last one. What's going on, Malik? How you doing, brother? And this should be it right here. And I'm gonna What? Ah! Oh, dang it. Oh, we got Jean. Hold on. Hold on, cuz. Like, oh, we got Jean here. Hold on. I could have brought C2 Zhongli and Yaka, and we would have been extra straight. What's going on, Gabrielle? How you doing? But yeah, Dior, no, I got a message from somebody. They said they was quitting Genshin. And I was like, you know, they said it was too stressful. Yeah, I hate this domain too. I was going to go into Genshin, but saw your notification. Hop on Genshin. If you got to do your dailies and whatnot, just knock it out. It's all good. We're going to be here. I'm going to be here all day. Welcome back, Luna. You said you struggling? What's going on? Talk to me, homie. Yeah, let me switch. Yeah. I'm going to still get our Yaka, but I'm going to bring Zhongli. Or actually, no. Yeah, I'll bring Zhongli and, yeah, I'm going to bring Zhongli and Ningguang. You have to wipe your tears away with fear? Oh, with a ferret. What? Okay, I'm going to need you to elaborate. With a ferret. You know, I don't blame you. I don't know about the ferret part, but, you know. Godspeed, cuz. Trying to save up money for a new device? Hold on. Well, I'm not quitting, but my phone can't take it. And the burnout caught up to me. Yeah, you got to pace yourself. You really got to. Tears and depression? Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to have some conversations today, huh? I don't use Geo, so I'm in deep crap. Why would you be in deep crap? Ain't nothing wrong with not having Geo. Geo is kind of godlike sometimes, though. But yeah, you gotta pace yourself. So messing with this game. Yeah, this game, it'll burn you out quick. Like if you're on all day, yeah, you're gonna burn out. Like you will burn out. It happens to everybody. I think I missed. Blink? Is that what you said? Yeah, Geo is amazing. Okay, that thing can go away. Ah! Ha! And Jean still has a shield. That is the plan. The plan is in full motion. Shout out to our contributors. I would not have this C2 if it wasn't for the contributors. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Facts. You ever reminds me of Ayato saying? What reminds you of? Hold on. Let me catch up to this. Geo is literally so good. Yeah, it is really good. I don't use it. I don't use any characters with, and I bother building them. What do you mean? I'm more of an animal person. Animal is really good. Like if you're cool, like being around a whole bunch of different elements, animal is probably a good go-to. It's probably your go-to. I'm gonna do this. Bang! I know I trigger people by not walking through that shield. I know I do. Like, bro, can you just walk through the shield? It's like, nah. I can, but nah. Okay, there you go. I walk through the shield. Man, I took half her health with that. Excuse me, ma'am. These two together, you can swear Zhongli and Ningguang are like together. Like they work together way too well. She's such a battery for him. And he's such a, I will protect the missus type of guy. I'm late, you're streaming for, yes, it's gonna be 9 hours today. Yeah, I'm doing a whole shebang today. Yeah, I couldn't do it last time. It was, we had to take care of a loved one. But today, yeah, we're going the whole 9 today. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? After one point, while playing this game, I just feel so lifeless and should touch some grass. Go touch. Well, you gotta touch grass. Well, that's the thing. Don't be on it like all day. You know what I mean? And if you finna be here for the whole way, all right, man. It's easy but hard. You can literally just turn your phone on and set it down. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's Yeah, pacing yourself is how you want to go about it. Like you really don't want to burn yourself out on this game. Like it's real easy to burn yourself out, especially doing artifacts. You know, so the best advice I can give as far as like not burning out is, you know, do the best you can to try and optimize early. That way, when you get to the point where the burnout is going to be basically inevitable, you're not burning out like as quickly. You can just hop on and then roll the dice. And if you don't get what you need, then, you know, just take it up the next day. That's it. Wait, I'm swinging at the wrong people. She gotta go. No! Look at that guy and you putting in that work. Yeah, tiptoe it. Oh, I'm trying to do it. Okay, my control be wanting to drift all day and now I don't want to. Hold on. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Tiptoe. Oh, I was gonna hit the tiptoe song. Tiptoeing in my jar. Oh man. You said I touch grass? Touch grass. Grass is good for you. Grass is always good for you. Fresh air and grass. The majority of your time should never be on this game. The majority of your time should be somewhere else. Do your little dancey dance, grandpa, that part. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Da-da-da, ice. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Just cop the push. Oh, man. What's going on, Applejacks? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I haven't gotten any footage yet, and I still haven't got a vocalist. I'm still waiting on... I'm still waiting on somebody who wants to act like Hu Tao for 3 minutes. I just need somebody who wants to act like Hu Tao for 3 minutes. Once I find the person, I'm going to write the song, give them the song, have them rehearse it, and then they just rap in their iPhone. Send me the vocals. I'm going to bust the song down, and then I'll slide it to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can do bounties in co-op. Yeah, that's what they're about to do right now. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Miko is grinding out the wings right now. Basically, just trying to clear out all the reputation. Because once they get to Inazuma, I guarantee they're not going to be in Leeway or Mondstadt for a reputation ever. AR59, I learned something. What'd you learn? We over here? Okay. Well, I'm going to play some games while watching this. So I won't be able to use the chat, but I'll be watching. No worries. There's a person who sung the full Hu Tao song on YouTube. Hey, but can they do it in Chinese, though? Oh, that we could do bounty. Yeah, we do bounty. Yeah, I do. Yeah, bounties is part of... I know it says Resin and Q&A, but I can't put, help with killing things. Like, it just seems a little weird, It wasn't Chinese? Oh, yeah. No, I might need to hit her up then. Ning Wong is in the shop, so yes. Ning Wong's final constellation is what makes her a burst character. Like, she's like 50-50. No, Ning Wong is probably 75-25. All the way up until C6. Once she hits C6, she becomes a 50-50. Burst to skill normal. Like, she's skill normal 75% of the time, and then she's burst the other 25% of the damage output, roughly. And then when you get C6, it's like 50-50. Like, half your damage is going to come from her burst. Like a burst, like Ning Wong's burst plus charge attack at C6. Bruh. if you could do reactions. Probably should have invested in Ning Wong. You ever at C6? I mean, you can. I say this every time. The thing with Ning Wong is you just got to realize it's a high investment. That's it. As long as you understand it's a really high investment, go for it. That's my only That's the only prerequisite I have for people who are trying to build Ningguang. She's not a cheap build. Her build is almost as expensive as her taste. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Was there an unusual Hilichurl? I don't know. I bought a cake for my birthday and my mom took it and told me I was overreacting when I told her I paid for it. What? Hold on. Oh, it was. Jesus, Ganyu, okay. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be me. It's all me, cuz. Hold on, let me get Zhongli that burst one time. Thank you. You are protected now. Nope. Nope, we got shields off. I'll take those cabbage. Zhongli needs a burst. God, Ningguang and Zhongli are amazing together. She could just be like, here, Zhongli. He's like, thank you. And then he pops a burst. Here, Ningguang. And she's like, thank you for the shield. Like, it's a 23k. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's that Lisa passive, huh? Bro, I just got Lisa C4. And I haven't even hit her burst yet. Do y'all know what y'all know what C4 is about? I'm still waiting on Lisa C6. But Lisa, oh, bro. Lisa has been sitting at level, I'm with you, Miko. Trust me, Miko, I'm right there with you. Lisa has been sitting at level 80 with her talents like at 776 for like a year and some change at this point. I am just waiting for C6. The minute I get C6, Lisa's coming out and I'm slapping. The minute she hits C6, I'm immediately slapping all type of stuff. I'm slapping an emblem set. It's finna go down. It's finna go down. If I get it, I actually wanted to pull. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now. Cryo and Hydro. You love your Lisa. Cryo and Hydro. Cryo and Hydro. What? It's immune to Cryo and Hydro, or what's going on? The Hilichurl is such a pet. Yeah, it is a pain. Oh no, she's later. I'm trying to rebuild Eula. No luck. Ah. What are you? Okay, hold on. So you say you're rebuilding Eula. What are her cons? So it's really Lisa C4 and C6 that are the ones that are cracked. I can't even remember what C1 and 2 are. Okay, so that one's energy. This one gives her defense and resistance to interruption. This one triples the amount of hits her burst does. So your burst basically does like 3 times damage over time. 2 to 3 times the damage over time. It like triples your burst damage. And then this one right here gives you an instant level 3 on her skill, which is super crazy. It's immune. Okay. So I'm rocking Ningguang. Oh, we're over here. Okay. Look. Yeah, her C6 gives her an instant level 3 on her skill. So that skill that hits like 700 something odd %, you could just pull her out and then just hit the skill and then put her away. It's like, imagine hitting an electro burst with no burst required. That's Lisa C6. You know how burst numbers, they be like 700, 800%. Like, you're like 900% on burst. That's your burst multiplier. That's Lisa, but you don't need a burst. You just get it every 15 seconds. It's just, I'm going to hit for 900 in an AoE every 15 seconds. That's Lisa. Okay, hold on. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. I need you to exit the premises. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. You have C2, Lisa? Yeah, I'm down to the point where I need to start buying her from the shop. Like, Lisa's one of those, like, hidden... She's like one of those hidden... You know what I mean? Hidden gems. Talking about Lisa when I want to become a Lisa main. Yeah, no, Lisa's always been really good. It's just that she takes constellations and starter characters. It's borderline. It's almost like unreasonable to consider getting constellations on a starter like Kaya, especially Amber, because Amber's not even on this. She's not even in the shop. Allegedly, I seen a YouTube clip, you know, little shorts. Well, this is what the girl was saying. Allegedly, Amber, C6 Amber's technically the most expensive character in the game. Like, you could C6 a 5-star before you'll C6 Amber. On average. Which I'm like, okay, well, unless you got super luck. Oh, is this homie? Okay. And this is why we play Catalyst. For this very reason, right here. Ow. Okay, let's do that. You got Amber C2? Yeah. Like, it's not impossible. It's just super unlikely. Like, let's say you hit the standard banner. Because of how flooded it's, well, particularly right now. Because of how flooded the banner is, on average, if you consider all the chances, Amber would cost you the most to get. Over time or something like that. At least that's what they were saying. They were saying it would take like, what was it, like $5,000 to get C6 Amber? Whereas a C6 banner character is like 1,000 to 1,500 or something like that. And then C6 Lisa and Kaya, not that they hit more, but you can pull them off the regular banners or whatever too. So if you got C6 Amber, you should be very happy. You should be very, very happy. Thanks for the comments on the videos. I worked hard on those. I'll make more. No, keep making them. And I saw you posted a couple more. I didn't get a chance to check those out because I had to, you know, I had to start setting up for the stream and whatnot. That's what the girl was saying. I'm just going off what she said in a YouTube short. But I figured if she got the bravery to say something like that, you know, I'll take it with a grain of salt. But she ain't wrong. C6 and a 5-star can be anywhere from $500 to $1,500. And 5-star weapons, you know, R5 and a 5-star weapon can cost anywhere from $1,500 to $2,500 or something like that. So it could be a really expensive game, really, really expensive game. You got C6 Amber and Lisa? Yeah, you should be very grateful, man. That's not a common. C6 Amber is not common, like at all. It's probably one of the more rare C6s in Genshin, to my understanding. Unless you're like a whale. If you're like a whale, like you've spent a lot of money on a game, then that's common. But if you ain't like whaling, like, man, I ain't even hit 10 racks yet. Like, you got to hit like 6-7 racks. Typically. From what the girl was saying, like, you got to be spending like a lot of money and then you get C6 Amber. Physical Amber is good. I don't know about that now. I will say this though. C6 Amber, the trick to C6 Amber is if you use her Baron Bunny, pair her with you know, like Kazuha, you know, all that kind of stuff. But if you pair Amber with C2 Ayaka, that's where Amber shines. Pairing her with anything but C2 Ayaka, you might run into some issues. I got you, Miko. No! You killed my friend, you big farfig noogie. I'm gonna get Ayaka on you. Don't make me sick. Don't make me sick, yeah, Miko now. I'm gonna run through that thing for him. Oh no. Yes, keep hitting them with fire, please. Keep giving yourself shields. Now would be the time I wish I had Guild of Dreams. Because then I could give Elemental Mastery, give Miko a better shield, stuff like that. Well, I didn't know if he was... I don't even know if that was the guy. Was that the guy? I think that was the guy. Yeah, Yai Miko is my 5-star Ningguang. I've been saying that since I saw Yai. From the day, ask anybody here. From the day I saw Yai Miko, I was like, that's a Japanese Ningguang, and I'm pulling her for that reason. That is the end of that conversation. That is Ningguang if Ningguang was from Inazuma. And on that reason alone, I'm pulling her. I don't care what her kit looks like. Let me see. The reason is because I used to wish on the standard banner thinking back then they were way easier to get. It wasn't as flooded. Amber's useful as an elegy and instructor holder. Yeah, that's true. I took my C6 Yoon Jin. C6 Yoon Jin is she's really good. On physical teams, C6 Yoon Jin is really great. Especially if you got one of them. I don't care about energy recharge Yoon Jins. Like where every single stat is defense and it hits on defense only. You got one of them Yoon Jins, like you put that with a Eula. That's like a one shot. That's like a one shot Yoon Jin. Like you be smacking. Not one shot because he's normals. But you know what I'm saying. Look at Lisa. All right, so hold on. Oh yeah, AR59. So we got Lisa, level 60. First off, she is one of the characters you actually do want to level 290 because of her elemental mastery scaling. You got a sky. Ooh, nice. Is it just me or is this like the best looking catalyst? I still like this. I still like the Lost Prayer. But every time I see this catalyst, I'm like, this just look like something. All right, so we got the two-piece. No constellation. The minute you start getting these, you're going to really start to like Lisa. Trust me when I tell you. As far as Lisa, are you playing her main or are you playing her support? I don't think there's any con in pulling Yai Miko. Playstyle. That's the downside. Even though players were mad because her normals are slow and they thought she'd be like Lisa. You like the Skyward too? Yeah, the Skyward just looks sick. But yeah, how are you going to be playing your Lisa? You're going to have her on the field? Okay. So you actually, believe it or not, there's a few ways you could play Lisa. Not only that, you are definitely going to want to be trying to pull, you are going to want a C6 Lisa. You're going to want at least C4, but C6 is going to be your goal, so you can quick swap back to her to give an instant level 3 to all your enemies. Just to give you a heads up, with Lisa, let me show you this real quick. So with Lisa, I'm an ex-Lisa main. My Lisa mainness is on pause. But Lisa actually has one of the highest charge attack values in the game. You know, she's up there with, you know, like you know how Barbara's charge attack is like way higher than it should be? Lisa's is also at 266, and that's talent level 7. Like she's almost at 300. Like some people's skills don't hit that much. Right. She does use a lot of she uses a lot of stamina when she does it, but you know, just food for thought. If you run her with Dendro, that charge attack will super duper smack. So that's one way you could play with her. Also, by doing charge attacks, if you couple her charge attacks with her charge skill, coupling her charge attacks with it. Hold on, let me pull out Lisa. Give me one sec. I ain't played Lisa in so long. So if you couple her charge attacks with her charge skill, and you could dash cancel. I mean, well, can you dash cancel it? I think you can. Hold on. I haven't done it in so long. Hold on. Let me get a little stamina. There it goes. So you could dash cancel into it. Now, what the C6 and, well, I ain't gonna talk about C6. Either way, another little combo, and this is another little piece of food for thought. If you're just trying to kill little enemies with Lisa, if you look at her multipliers, you see her non-conductive hold, not non-conductive, but you see her press damage. Now her press damage, you can get off about 6 to almost 10 of those in the time it takes to do a level 3. So believe it or not, and this is only if you're not running Kazuha or buffing her damage. If you're not buffing her damage, believe it or not, this right here actually does more damage over time. Like just hitting her skill actually does more damage over time than her hold skill. But when you get into buffing her damage, that's where this comes in, right? Also, this does not generate energy particles, just to give you a heads up. So so if you're dealing with little people, you know, you can do your charge attacks to her skill, and you can just kind of tap him out like that if you want to. Yeah, I do have a loud control. You can kind of tap them out if you want to. That's dealing with little people. When you get into bosses, that's where doing your, you know, you're probably going to want to stack up on your boss 3. Stack 3. This is what I recommend. You stack up 3 of those. You can throw a charge attack in there if you want to. But typically you'll stack 3 of those and then you'll hold on the third one. But try to have some kind of passive damage going while you're holding that. Right? So you could be like passive. You know, you stack 3, switch, passive damage. Let me show you. So you go. This is how I used to do it, at least. Once the cooldown goes. I'll just act like this is it. So stack 3, passive damage, switch back, and then hold. Right? That way, at least you got something going out. That way, it's not just wasted time doing no type of damage. With all that being said, what I am going to recommend personally for you, Lisa, is either you're going to go Gilded Dreams, Wanderer's Troop, or 4-piece Thunder and Fury. As far as artifacts are concerned, let me pull up your artifacts. Because I saw you had a 2-piece. Let's see. Yeah, so you're rocking 2-piece. Let's see, so that one's good. What's this one look like? Okay, that one's gonna get replaced. Jesus Christ, okay. This one right here is scary strong. Okay, so got it. So which one? So that one. So you can do a two-piece. You definitely can. It just means that she in herself is going to be strong as God knows what, but her reactions aren't going to be buffed like super heavy. But she's Electro, so it doesn't really matter unless you run Dendro. Are you going to be running her with Dendro? Because that's the only time I think Thunder and Fury. I think that's the only time I think 4-piece, you know, Gilded or something like that would matter. I don't think there should be a comparison between characters from a different elements. No, you can compare them. You can. Sometimes if I play Traveler, okay, if you are going to be actively playing a Traveler, I would say 4-piece Thunder and Fury or 4-piece Gilded Dreams, because now she scales with Elemental Mastery natively. Like you don't actually have to give it to her, but you can. And the 4-piece Thunder and Fury is going to kind of be like a VV set. You know how you do a reaction and then it does extra damage. That's what the 4-piece Thunder and Fury does. It makes her reactions stronger. Whereas with the Traveler, you'll need more Elemental Mastery, but you get it natively, but it's just nice having it extra there. But you can run a balanced build, and then you can kind of just fall back on her native Elemental Mastery. So whichever the cheapest route is, I would say for now, really the cheapest route is just to try to get a timepiece right here. Now, if you happen to get a 4-piece set, fantastic. But try to get a timepiece here, and then as you're leveling her, keep an eye out for a crit rate with crit damage. But I would say Thunder and Fury would probably be your cheapest route to go. It's an all-encompassing build for her. And your main stats, in my opinion, are in the pocket, with the exception of Dendro. If you run her with Dendro, I would recommend Elemental Mastery right here. Even though she scales with it, I would still recommend, because you're not running an EM weapon. So I would still recommend Elemental Mastery right here. Unless you can get like pretty good substats. Yeah, if you get some pretty good like EM substats on those new artifacts, you know, like 40, or you know, you get like 340s or something, just something to put you around the 300 range. By the time she's done, then you should be fine. Yeah, so as far as artifacts for Lisa, I would hit Thunder. My personal opinion would be hit Thunder and Fury first. Try to get a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. A solid set, too. And yes, you are going to be going for the crit rate, crit damage setup. If you're maining her, you're definitely going for crit rate, crit damage. And in preparation for Constellation 4, because we don't know how RNG is going to work for you, but in preparation for C4, yeah, we are going to be looking for some EM substats. If you can get them. Priority number 1, crit rate because of this weapon. Priority number 2, crit damage. Priority number 3, elemental mastery. Don't worry about energy recharge for now. Only do energy recharge if you're going with the emblem set, which is an option. When it comes out after I get John, oh yeah, her crit ratio is okay. It needs help. Yeah, no, I mean you need help, yeah, but that's only because you don't have a crit weapon. But you can balance that because you have a crit. All you do is a crit circlet, and then you just need substats. That's all. Like you're missing crit rate there and here. The only reason I'm not tripping on this is because obvious. I think it speaks for itself, right? But you know, with this one, you would want somewhere on some of these artifacts, you're gonna need crit rate. And this one is not enough to carry you. And trust me, we've all had that exact same artifact. 3.1, 3.5 crit rate on an Electro Emblem Goblet. Why? I don't know. Right? But yeah. Sound like a plan? Do you have any questions for me, by the way?
今天不宜出门。啊？我昨天也是这么说的。
You good? All right, cool. Yeah, if y'all go back to my real early Genshin videos, oh yeah, this was Bae right here. She a grown woman, and she's a mage, range DPS, only hits one element, and it's electric. I love electric in all games, but I like Geo in this game. I just wish electric. I just wish Electro had. I wish it was better, more flexible. Lisa does 12K alone when she crits. Oh. One of these days, I'm going to have to just finish building Lisa, and I'm going to have to take my Yai Miko set, put it on her, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Lisa is not a joke. Like, I'm going to just push her to 90, get her talents up, get her like 999, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Lisa is not a joke. She is not to be played with. Especially when you get, what is it, C5? Yeah, because C5 gets that one up. And at talent level 7, she's at 731. Some people's bursts ain't that high. 514. 446. 637. You see what I'm saying? Like, Lisa's skill is ridiculous. Like, her skill is stronger than some 5-stars bursts. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. But yeah. So let me go on ahead and move on. Oh, she's fun. She's like K on your own account. I think you'll like Lisa. She's gonna take some time getting used to, and give her time. But play with the normal tap. That'll get you through a lot of content. This will get you through a lot of. I can't seem to do damage timely, and I'm having a hard time getting my stacks up on the enemy. Just do a normal, do a skill. Do a normal, do a skill, and you buffer the normal in between to kind of set your timing up and throw a little bit of damage in the in between. You know what I'm saying? And then you should be straight. Well, let me turn that off. I love my producer brother, but he only calls me on my streaming days. It's the craziest thing. But I'll hit him up right after. All right, cool. So that's that. I hope anybody here who plays Lisa got something out of that. She has more like micro mechanics, but I wouldn't worry about it because typically she's played as a support, and her playstyle is 1,000 times simpler. C6 support, 1,000 times simpler. You pull her out, hit a burst, you put her away. You do a thing, you pull her out, hit her skill, let go, put her away. Like she's super simple. All right, who's next in line? It's so OP. That's why it has it. Yeah, that's why it's but the cooldown is about as long as other people's bursts. 15 seconds. Zhong Li's burst at 900 is a 12-second cooldown or something like that. His is 900. Yeah. But his can't even do reactions. Mona's is, yeah, 752 at talent level 9, and she has a 15-second cooldown. Lisa at talent, I still got, what was that? 752, right? By ranking up Lisa's skill, it will be at 780. It was stronger than Mona's burst. I mean, raw damage. Raw. Keep in mind, I'm just talking raw damage. But you can swirl, but I'm not going to get into it. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, so that was Miko. So let me take the next one out. Yeah, there's a reason why, what's his name? There's a reason why OK Code runs Lisa on his comps. He runs Shogun, Lisa, he runs the Shogun, Lisa, Sarah, and Zhongli. Give me one second. Gabriel Alexander. What we doing, Gabrielle? Sorry about that. I had to take my medicine. Take my corticosteroid and whatnot. How do I enter for you to look at my characters? Exclamation mark, join. No space. And if you want to check how many people are in line, you just type exclamation mark, who. 81 pity on Zhongli banner. Why isn't he home? Just, hey, you still got time. I'm at like 80 pity. Don't even worry about it. You need Zhongli advice? I don't know what to do. Okay. And I can't remember if I joined you. You're a... No. What's your UID? And then I'll pull it up. Yeah, pop your UID in. I'll pull it up. Also, Tainari, Isumaru. Okay. I don't know why I forget that. There we go. All right, so let's look at Zhongli. Okay, hold on. I am done with this sus streamer luck. I don't think streamer luck is a thing. Burger's not a streamer, and Burger pulled 2 miss splitters in a row. And then it was either Ace or Necro, but they're not streamers either, and they pulled 2 Yolans in one 10 pull. And then Killer Bunny, when the game first came out, he pulled Gene and Venti in the very first 10 pull. He's not a streamer. So I don't think streamer luck is a thing. All right, so what are you trying to do with Zhongli? Let's start there. If you hold hard enough, you get a Chi-Chi? Nah. I think you should just main Chi-Chi for a little bit. Get that Chi-Chi curse off. Only on hard pity? Yeah, exactly. You have no idea? Do you need like a Zhongli demo or something? Or like, because I kind of need to know exactly why you pulled him. Like, why did you get him? Like, why do you want him on your team? Like, that kind of stuff. I use mine for 2 reasons. One is to have fun with his Jackie Chan moves, which is 1 build. And then the other one is so I effectively have like God mode, which is 54,000 HP. So it just depends on what you're trying to do. It was an accident. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's one heck of an accident. So, but I need to know what you're trying to do with them. Do you want to enable God mode on your account, or do you just want to do damage with them, or do you want like this weird hybrid thing going on, or because most people try to do that hybrid thing, which isn't bad. It's just it's a very like that's where the build starts to become expensive. Shieldbot is like as cheap as a Kokomi build. Whereas once you start introducing DPS in the equation on Zhongli, that's where you have to, because you got to do rerolls. You start needing like crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. I don't have it, but you start needing like crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. You start needing all that kind of stuff. So I guess I could just give you the builds. So Okay, so there's Shieldbot, obviously. There's Black Tassel, and then there's a 4-piece Tenacity, all HP. Boom, boom, boom. That's your Shieldbot, right? Now, there's 2 other Shieldbots. There's a DPS Shieldbot, which is a DPS weapon, doesn't matter. And then there's Geo, which is you just slap a Geo thing on them, right? And you're still going to go HP, Geo, HP. Or you can do what I think makes a little bit more sense, which is Geo HP crit rate, right? That way, at least you have a ratio to hit off of, right? So you could do that. Oh, let me switch it back. Who is it? Official? Yeah. All right, cool. Now, there's also another build, which is you could do Gladiator Petra, which I have not done this build in forever, so it might take me a while. And I think Miko actually has the piece. And then it was this, and it's purposely an attack goblet. And then it was a crit damage circlet that I got rid of. Nope. I'll just put this crit damage on. Where you at? Sorry, Mona. Yeah, so then there's that one, Petra and whatnot, and then it'll have some sort of a ratio. Now, the weapon I used to use was this one. Right, but either way it goes. Right, you'll run some kind of weapon, but you'll run Petra, Gladiator, and then the attack stat is so it balances between your burst, your skill, and your normals. If you're ever going to use this normals, if you're never going to use this normals, you just switch this for a Geo Cup. And then last but not least, there is a physical build, which is a 4-piece Pale Flame. I only recommend a 4-piece Pale Flame. If you are, technically these are all Zhongli's anyway. But yeah, you'll only run a 4-piece Pale Flame if you have Constellation 1. But if you don't have Constellation 1, you can still run a Pale Flame. You just have to position your pillar next to the enemy so that you're proccing the 4-piece. If not, you run a Pale Flame Bloodstain. But you're going to be rocking a whole bunch of physical. And the team he's going to be typically running with is going to be some Electro character, her official. And then I personally run Chi-Chi because you just need the proc. You can run Rosaria if your crit rate's low. You just need an Electro and a Cryo with you. And I think the very, very, very last Zhongli is a very niche one and more of a meme Zhongli. And I have this build, but I'm not going to put it on because it's Ayaka's build. But you basically put this on Zhongli and you give him Chongyun. Now, it's a meme build. It's a meme setup, but it's a cryo Zhongli. Now, why is all this a thing? It's because Zhongli has, if I'm not mistaken, he has the fastest combo in the game. He has some of the smallest multipliers, but when you couple elemental damage with the shield, plus the speed of his normals, he actually has a relatively high DPS. A really high, his damage per second, the numbers aren't big, but the damage output per second is really high because of how fast he is. So that's why all these physical Zhonglis keep coming out. And they're like killing bosses as fast as Eula's and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So now it's up for you to just decide what kind of Zhongli you want. So kind of like DPS Shinha. Yeah, basically like a DPS Shinha, it's just you'll need to provide the cryo from somewhere else. Will anyone know where to find the... I have no idea where that's at. You're going to go play more games? You do that. I'm with you on that one. Oh, tell Cheese I said it's all good, man. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to you, bro. Dream Nursery to unlock the rest? Oh, okay. Yeah, so me personally, because I do a lot of carrying and I'm running more of a, you know, burst to shield my partners kind of thing. I'm running a shield bot with me personally because of this constellation that gives you guys shields, right? So because of that, whatever shield I give you, I want it to be the strongest shield possible, if possible. You know, so I typically run that. But I can show you physical Zhongli. I just need to know what you're trying to do. You want his burst to do something? Okay, so yeah, so I think I know what because everybody wants the Zhongli you're talking about. And I know exactly what Zhongli you're talking about. What you're going I'll show you. What you're gonna want is you're gonna want crit rate, HP, HP, HP. This is the Zhongli that like everybody wants. Like no one wants a different like this is this. Hold on, let me show you. Now clearly you have more crit rate, right? But you're gonna want like 45. I think it's 45,000 HP. Yeah, you want 45,000 HP, and then your burst should still do something. So I'm gonna go hit a bird with a burst. And I'm going to give myself Geo Resonance because... Actually, no, I won't because... Yeah, I'm not going to give myself Geo Resonance. But I am going to pop Crit Food because I don't know what kind of substats you're going to have. But this should be roughly around what you're looking for. No crit damage, just crit rate. Alright, let's go hit a bird with a burst and then hopefully that answers your question. Is it going to be 40,000, 60,000? Honestly, I have no idea because I never run this build. But I'd rather you hit consistent crits than hit geo damage every now and again. Okay, Kazuha, just give me a burst. Thank you. Bang! That did not crit. Fantastic. Wait, what was that? Did y'all see? I just got a hold on, he's about to, and he died. I just got a, what was that for? Witness the 3 powerful abilities used by the, oh, okay. I guess just look at the bird. So yeah, so if you're bored, go look at the bird. You get primo gems. That's good to know. Bang! 43,000. So you'll hit a 43,000 burst with that build, give or take. And I didn't proc the passive on this weapon on purpose. So yeah. Now, I'll give you a heads up. If you want your burst to be way stronger, you are, like I was saying in Discord this morning, you're going to need a very specific build. Like, it is really specific. And surprisingly, you can do it with this weapon. But it is a specific build. And it's a 5, I want to say it's a 4-piece tenacity. I think it's 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece noblesse. But it's super specific. You need to roll like 35% crit rate here, 20 crit rate there, or crit damage there. Like you need those cliche burger artifacts to do like 100k with a shield bot. Your Yaimiko takes this bird down a lot. Well, that, I mean, it's Yaimiko. By doing electro damage, and then it'll do a combo after fully charged. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. What's going on, Ricky? What's happening with you, cuz? Let me put my build back together. Huh, it's Pickle Rick! Nice. Alright, 54, cool. Did you accept? Did I accept what? Are you talking to me? Wait, what happened? On a new account, AR40. Oh, you know I can't receive friend requests. Like friend limit reach. I literally can't. Yeah, I can't. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't. My friend limit is, it's been reached. Yeah, MiHoYo thinks people actually don't have more than 60 people they know on the internet. Like billions of people don't use the internet and have conversations. Like unknowns on Twitter have more friends than they allow on Genshin, which is weird. Yeah, so, but yeah, was that all you needed? Gabrielle, was that all you needed? Did you have any more questions? I just want to make sure you're good before I move on, because I'm finna pull the next one. 5 bursts in 15 seconds. I don't think I ever did that one. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. Tainari and Eula, that's what it was. There you go. Let's do Eula first, because she's real quick. And then, okay, so you're 56. Yeah, we got to get this character to 90. We got to get, oh, you have 2 90s. Oh, you got 3 90s. Okay. Whew. I was going to say, we got to start getting these things to 90, cuz. If I delete friends, it just re-adds them. So I just stopped. I went through and deleted like 100 people off the Genshin list. I restarted the game and it re-added all of them. And I'm like, okay, it makes no sense. All right, so we got a level 80. We got a level 70. You already know what we're going to do with these two, right? We're going to send her to 90 and we got to get this weapon to 90. And then we don't even have artifacts. But I like where the talent's going. Okay. Eula is extremely easy to build. I'm going to pull Burger's account because you don't have artifacts. So I'm going to pull Burger's just to give you an idea. Where's Burger? I don't think this is his. This is Burger's. So, yeah, this is it? Yeah, this is Burger's. Yeah, this is Burger's. So, yeah. So, you're looking for at least a decent ratio. I personally would like you to be around the 70s. No, that's fine. No, it's just to give an idea, Burger. But I would recommend you be around the 70s. But I'm gonna give you a heads up. You're probably gonna be in like the mid 50s to 60s. And the only reason why, I don't know, but you guys tell me if I'm tripping. But Eula is like afraid of crit rate. It's either that or people just opt for crit damage over crit rate, right? So gives me tenacity. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a sec, right? But your crit damage is, you do need a relatively high crit damage. Now, how do you get to that ratio? Ignore the weapon because it's only giving physical damage. Don't worry about that. The weapon, I wouldn't worry about that. It's not giving a crit ratio. That's why I'm saying don't worry about that. But when it comes to the artifacts, you are going to be looking for crit rate because she scales with crit damage, not crit rate. And you need to supplement that. 916 should be attainable. 321 might be a little out the box, but obtainable. 1012, that's obtainable. 1 stat on that, that's obtainable. 20 crit damage, not going to hold you to it. You know what I mean? But if you get like some relatively good stats on your goblet and you're pretty much just your goblet and your circlet, because this right here is 10 crit damage on the circlet and 10 crit damage on the goblet. If you can pull something out like that, then you'll have this ratio effectively. The only difference is he has this weapon, which is like the Staff of Homa or the Mist Splitter of physical weapons ish. Not crit damage, but you know what I'm talking. In her hands, it's like having a Staff of Homa. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So that's going to be your goal. And you are going to do this on a 4-piece Pale Flame. And you're going to mash her skill out as much as you can. She has a confirmed rerun with Venti. I don't know why they're rerunning Venti, but okay. Yeah, I don't know why. It's back to what Malik said. I don't know what the deal is with these 50 crit rate Eulas. Like, you have like 8 chances to get her burst off, or it like hits 8 times or something. It's like, you do understand, like, it's one hit. It's an all or nothing burst. It's not a Shogun burst. You know what I mean? It's not like an Ayaka burst where it hits 20 times. Like, Ayaka's hits 20 times. 19 plus 1 is 19 plus a slash. Hers is literally one hit. Like, so you have to crit. You know, so if you can, try to get crit rate rolls and resolve that first. I'd rather be over on your crit rate, and then we start switching those out for crit damage. Keep your crit damage Pale Flames in the event you go over your crit rate, but we need to resolve your crit rate on your Eula first as you're building her. All right, let me check out what you were saying. I'm sorry about that. I just want to make sure and highlight that before I read these. So Pale Flame is that one domain that gives me the opposite. Gives me tenacity with good substats. It's an overtime grind. That's kind of how everything is. No, it's because it's Mossad Festival or something like that. Oh, okay, got you. Okay. Oh, you talking about Windbloom? Because Venti is typically Windbloom. Yeah, but that's if she wants to run Cryo Resonance. I don't know if she is. But then again, I don't really just want her Eula out here just like banking on that. Because that's how you end up with these 40 crit rate Eulas. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but like your character needs to be based. And then we can beef up everything. Because I'll give you a good example. So we got this Yai Miko, right? Just for, let's say Ayaka. I got this Ayaka, right? With 49 crit rate, right? Now, Ayaka, just on her own account or own accord, is at a 70% crit rate. But now, if I start building her for cryo resonance, then what happens is I have to run her with a cryo character. Whereas now, on an Ayaka team, now I can't do stuff like this because I have to put like Rosaria here or something, or Diona. So in the end, I end up cutting like a whole Bennett worth of damage out because of some resonance I was banking on. So to keep Eula from being in that position, I'd rather Eula be in a situation where she can just run that and then she can run Bennett. Or she can run this and then she can run like Yoon Jin or something. And then she can get the Geo Resonance. Instead of the cry. You see what I'm saying? If all it is just a matter of a crit roll, I'd rather this be the situation for their Eula rather than this situation. Because you could resolve this situation with a crit roll. And then you could take her out and you could factor in damage on the other end. Probably not Mona, but you get what I'm saying. You could factor something else in. Like you can even, and the reason I'm choosing Shogun because Shogun helps you with your burst damage. But you know what I mean. You can even slap Kuki Shinobu right here. Just something. Just trying to throw like some. I see what you're talking about, Scoop. I know exactly what you're talking about, Scoop. So what Scoop is saying is you could do something like this, right? If you have, oops, I guess that's fine. If you have a Rosaria with a lot of crit rate, you do want a battle pass. This is because I got food going, but if you got a battle pass weapon on hand by chance, then you could run like that. If you don't, there's a weapon that has a similar crit rate to this, right? You just want it's technically 85, but you know, you want a high crit rate on your Rosaria, and that should get you really close to 30 crit rate. Really close to an additional 30 crit rate. Should your crit rate be really low, you know, but just keep in mind in those situations, you're probably not going to crit if you're relying on the resonance. Just throwing it out there. Still, it is an option though. It is an option. Do you have any questions, Gabrielle? About Eula, and then I'm gonna check out your Tainari here in a minute. The Royal Greatsword? Yeah. Just ignore it? Okay. Well, I guess we can, hold on, let's resolve this real quick. Gabrielle, are you going to be running your Eula with a cryo unit? Because if you are, you can technically subtract. Hold on, let me look at that. Yeah, no, actually, because Eula, yeah, because her cryo application is spotty. Unless you run Diona, right? Only if you have Shinha out. You'll have to test it. Run with Eula and whoever your Electro character is, or run with Shinha and whoever your Electro character is, and on hit, see if you don't need CC. No, I'm not talking about CC, but see if when you hit the enemy, if they have cryo applied to them. If they don't have cryo applied, but do that like for like your session on the game, and just keep an eye on how many times cryo is applied when her burst goes off. And if cryo is applied, then you in effect you can subtract. You can run a 55% crit rate. But if cryo is not applied on hit, then you need that extra 15% crit rate. Is Eula, Shinha, Jean, and Raiden? Yeah, so when you hit your burst, look at the boss's health and just monitor and see, because the 15% crit rate only applies if cryo's applied. Right? It's when cryo's applied, right? I just want to make sure. I just don't want to give bad advice. Oh, it's right there, though. Increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affect. Yeah. She doesn't crit much. I used to run that team. Okay. So, so I'm just talking about as far as resolving your crit rate to get you up and running like right away. When your burst goes off, pay attention to if cryo is applied when you have Shinha on the team. If cryo is applied, 55% crit rate should suffice. If you notice that cryo is not applied, then like, oh, okay, it seems like cryo's not applied, because the Shogun is creating superconduct or whatever the situation is, right? If cryo is not applied, then you will be fishing for a higher crit rate. Does that make sense? It usually isn't. Then you're going to need a higher crit rate because it only apply if cryo is applied. But that's up for you to see. I would do personal homework. Is a Royal Greatsword? That's a 4. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one. No, it'll exhaust crit on crit. Like they lose crit on crit. Like I don't. I know which one you're talking about, but nah, it's not. The whole idea is to keep them from having to even play guesswork with their crit damage. I see you, Em. What's cracking with it? Let me just check out this Titanari real quick. I know the Royal. I know which one you're talking about. That one, it removes the crit after crit. Let's see. So holy Jesus. Okay, so we got Titanari. Oh snap. Geodog used you. What are you talking about? I don't know what Burger's talking about. All right, so we got the 4-piece Guild of Dreams. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, couple things. Do you know how to play him? I'm only going off of research, and to be honest with you, I would ask like Scoop or Trip if Trip and Scoop are here, because everything I know about Tainari is this is not why I came to him last, but everything I know about Tainari is him being a main DPS. I just use Ayaka. Raiden kills. I don't know what y'all talking about. The 4-star one is just smacked on. Hold on. A little bit. He mainly relies on elemental reactions. Yes, he does, particularly spread or quicken for that matter. So I'm assuming you're running him with the Shogun, right? Every time I see the Shogun, oh, what's up, Logan? How you doing, brother? Every time I see the Shogun, I think about an arcade fighting game from the 90s. She just looks like a character from a fighting game character from a select screen. Choose your character. Huh. Tainari. Raiden Shogun. Like she just looked like she cracked. Even a flute is better. I don't know what y'all talking about. Okay, so you're running him with the Raiden Shogun. Okay. So are you running him for burst? Well, obviously you're going to be using your burst, but I'm really trying to think. How are you using him though? Because he to me seems like a kind of quick swap character. Yeah, like you quick swap, you pop a skill, you pop a burst, then you do 3 shots and then you take him off the field. That's what he seems like. Skill, burst, 3 shots, put him away. That's what he seems like to me, unless I'm tripping. Is that how you're using him, or are you actually sitting there charging up that god-awfully long charge shot? Yeah, I know you ain't charging up that charge shot. that charge shot take. That is the longest charge shot in Genshin Impact. What's going on with M? M, don't be so emotional. Relax. Yeah, it takes way too long. Yeah, nobody in their right mind should be doing that charge shot. Like, just put them away. So how are you giving him energy to do his burst? And how are you managing that cooldown on his skill? Oh, sorry. Never mind. I totally take that back in. Yeah, it's amazing after skill. Hold on. Hold on. Let's have a quick little moment for M. Are you serious, M? I know you was. Oh, snap. Hey, tell Pops I said condolences, man. I just. Oh, you're at the church right now? Yeah, cause I just had one. We just had one 2 days ago. Yeah, I just went to one 2 days ago from my mother-in-law. It's at the hotel. Yeah, condolences, man. Hey, you should be with your family right now, though, man. I know Dad is going through it right now. Yeah, you should be with your family right now, bro. Real talk. No, whether you knew her or not, you're not there for her. You're there for your family. You're there for your dad. Go check on your dad. Make sure your dad's okay. You know what I mean? When you lose somebody, it's hard. You know what I mean? No, that's fine. But you should be there for your dad. Yeah. And you can keep the stream going. I'm not trying to get you out of here. I'm trying to get you with your dad. You know, but what? Yeah, you want to support your family in a time of need. Yeah, rule number one, life before the game. Like life before the stream, before the game. Take care of life, dog. I mean, you're welcome to stay, but that's like I just went through that. But I like knew them like super personally. But it was my girl's mom. So it's like it was kind of heavy. Yeah, make sure he eats too, yeah. Yeah, but I'm sorry to hear that. And you can tell your dad, man, like at least from this side of the internet, condolences, man. What? Man, if you don't go, you need to get down there like right now. That's your cousin, bro. Get off the stream and go be with your family. Yeah, no. That's your cousin. Go, M. You need to that's your family. That's family. Bro, I'm finna like no, you need to no, for real. Like I'm not joking. I'm actually not playing. Like you really need to go down there with your family right now. Like don't be selfish like that. It don't matter. It's not about you. It's about your family, bro. It is not about you right now. It is not you. I don't know what kind of spoiling has been happening in your life. Yes, exactly. So you need to go be with your dad, like now. Stop thinking about yourself. You need to go be with your dad and his sister. Yeah, time him out. Yeah. He needs to go be with his family. You out of pocket for that. Yeah, go be with your family. Yeah, you tripping, dog. Yeah, that's you so out of pocket for that, bro. Like, dude, what? Boy, he would have got DDT'd in the church. At my church, he would, boy, if you don't get in there, Get yourself in there and pay your respects, man. What's wrong with you? All right, well, that was that. All right, so, dang, man. I hope Dad is okay. That's got to be rough. I was just talking about, okay, I'm not going to go on that tangent, but, shout out to Dad's sister, and I hope everything is cool over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely. Hey, if y'all could do me just one huge favor, and this is really for the dad and the sister, if y'all could just do me one solid, it'll make me feel better. If y'all could just throw a RIP in there for the dad and the sister, for his cousin. Just like RIP Cuzzo, RIP COUZO or something. If y'all could just do me that solid, it'll make me feel better. You know what I mean? Just so I know y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all got a heart, you feel me? Leave his world, Miko. Leave his world. Yeah, leave his world. Block something. Yeah, ignore him. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to him's cousin. You really just be present. You just got to be present. Like it's because there's nothing you could say. All you could do is be present and listen. You know, you know, put your hand on their shoulder and just like hug on them, bro. That's all you could do. There's nothing you could do. You just have to be present. You know what I mean? Be a body that can fill that void that's missing in front of them, because they want to hug the person that's gone, but they can't. So you need to kind of at least be some kind of temporary filler for that. And that's where just being present comes in. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. Shed a tear, show that you care. Just be around. That's all you need to do. That's it. There's nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them. RIP, rest in peace. In Jesus' name I pray, please bless their soul. All right, let's move on. That was deep. Yeah, no, it's no one cares about him now. Yeah, right now, no one cares about him because someone died. That's way more important than whatever boredom he's going through, and he's just going to have to accept that. That's his problem. But right now, that death is way more important than whatever little situation he got going on. So he's just going to have to accept it, and he's just going to have to learn he'll learn when he gets older. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right, Tainari, let's get back to it. Woo! That was heavy, you feel me? All right, so Tainari. First off, I like the elegy. Yeah. So I like the elegy. I like what you got going on here. Definitely spreading the love with this weapon when it comes to EM. I do recommend getting this weapon to 90 as soon as you can. For me personally, it's really for the energy recharges while you're getting it up. A base attack too, obviously. And it's going to be the low end of 5-star base attack. But, the energy recharge is kind of why I want you to get it up. I do like what you got going on here, where you're giving yourself the elemental mastery. So good job there. Let me check out your ratio. Ratio's a little low, so let's look for some outliers. And then also work on his burst and his normals. Get his skill to 2 in the event that you would somehow want to start leveling his skill for whatever reason. Why, I don't know, but you can if you want to. But get it to 2, and then leave it at 2. That would be my personal opinion. Burst, normals. That's it. Outside of that, let's go ahead and see what our outliers are. So we have a absolutely fantastic piece right there. That one needs a reroll. I mean, pretty obvious. This one, I already know. I know there's a thing going out about Dendro goblets right now. I don't know if MiHoYo is looking into addressing it, but allegedly there's something going on with Dendro goblets right now. So I'm not even going to be, if you show me a Dendro character and you have a Dendro goblet, all I can say right now is, just thank the gods, I guess, or something. But Dendro is really hard to get right now. So just be, so I'm not going to hold you. At bare minimum, what I'm going to be looking for on you guys' Dendro characters today is attack. I'm not looking for Dendro really. If you get Dendro, it's a plus, let alone with substats. but at bare minimum attack with some crit stats. That's all. Dendro is not a great. It's not dropping, and when it is, it's taking way too long to get Dendro. For the majority of people, you know, it's not everybody, but for the majority of people, like a lot of people are spending way too much resin to get Dendro. Way more than it's taken to get any other element. And I'm talking about just Dendro. I'm not even talking about with subsets. Just to get a Dendro Goblet is taking way too long. But I don't know what they expected. Anyway, I like the good choice here. Not gonna hold you to this one. At bare minimum, at least it's got energy recharge and crit damage on it. You know what I mean? I might have another welcome to give out. What's going on? Wow, what's going on? Oh, little homie coming up on it? Yeah, I think somebody took him out the queue. Yeah, he's at a funeral. He needs to be with his family right now. It should be a 5% chance for other goblets. Not sure what Dendro is. No, when Dendro got introduced, it dropped everything to 4.7. So that little but if anybody here has played, say what now? I saw a Cash App and I'm like, okay, not right now. like what? Come on, man. Not right now, cuz. No, you're being rude, Em. Your family, blood family, dad, person who raises you and gives you money for Genshin Impact and all of that. That person is grieving right now and in a lot of pain, and you're not being there for them. They were there for you on your birthday and Christmas, and you can't just give them like a day to just be. You don't even got to do nothing. You just have to be there with them. You can't even give them that. That's rude. You know what I'm saying? So you need to like be there and just stand there with your dad. That's all you have to do. They gave you Christmas and birthdays and food and all that and internet. All you have to do is stand there for one day. That's it. So you go downstairs and you stand there. That's how you pay that person back. You just stand right here and you hug them when they start crying. That's it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We do got another welcome. Okay. I'm going to add that to the pot. Shout out to, I don't know who. Hold on. Let me see. Who did this? Okay, Scoop, I don't know who that was from. Shamar, else from, okay. Tell Shamari I said what's up. You feel me? That is definitely going in the pot. That's going to be given to somebody in need for sure, for sure. And trust me when I tell you, DWP appreciates it. To every single one of our contributors, DWP definitely appreciates it. All right, let me move on because I'm taking way too long on this character. So any questions about this Tighnari right now? Anything at all? At all. I'm assuming you're waiting for either attack or elemental mastery. I think you could run either. I personally would try elemental mastery right here. I know this is just a temporary spot. Oh, they did keep everything the same? I would hope so. Oh, okay, so they did. Okay, so they kept everything the same. That's weird. Wasn't elemental goblets 4%? It used to be 5%. Yeah, it was 30% split 6 ways, which is 5%. Yeah, now it's 35, which is 7. So it's still 5% for goblets. All right, Gabrielle, do you have any questions though? I want to check in on Gabrielle. Oh, elemental mastery? Oh, I don't know what that is. I feel like that went down. I feel like if anything, it should have went up because of the meta. But yeah. Oh, so EM price stays the same. Wasn't EM like 2.7? Wasn't EM like 2% or something? I don't know. Gabrielle, we good? EM is 4%. It's always been. Yeah, EM is lower, yeah. I thought it was like 2%. I was thinking like, what? I'm assuming Gabrielle is good because Gabrielle is not responding. Look, M just taking all the attention. Okay, so anyway, so let me wrap this up. So you're gonna replace that. Obviously, this has to be replaced. Not gonna hold you to your goblet. Circlet is fine. You're gonna be doing a hard focus on this guy and this guy. Obviously, you want Dendro, but I would take attack here. You could do either attack or EM, or any combination between these two. So you could do attack, EM, attack, attack, or EM, EM. My personal opinion, because you're running him with Raiden, would be attack and EM. And then your EM would just be a stand-in here because you're getting EM from the 4-piece set, and you got this weapon. And you're really, I don't think you're going to need that much EM. So you could switch this from EM to, Dendro, and I think you'll have a drastic increase. And then we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I think they should say 4%. But I mean, it could be 4%. I don't know. But I'm assuming Gabrielle is good. And then obviously, because he's an elemental mastery scaling character, rank this guy to 90. And for God's sakes, please get the weapon to 90. And that goes for everybody. If you're using the character actively like that, please, 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 please get your weapons to 90. I cannot stress that hard enough. Those weapons at 90, it makes a difference. It does make a difference. All right, let me jump in the queue. Sorry for the wait, by the way, guys. EM is 2.5. Okay, see, I wasn't tripping then. All right, Johnson, what we got going on? Ming Ku Huai Pa. You tell him, Ayaka. I don't even know what that means. Bong. Who's giving away Welkins away? Well, first you got to take one of the aways away. And then first off, I have to have known you for a while. Now, I woke up this morning, felt some type of way, and I just gave one to somebody. They had joined the Discord, and I was just feeling good at the moment. But long story short, if I know you in a way, then it's like, okay, yeah, you cool, I got you. But it comes from a fund that comes from our contributors. So we have contributors to the channel. So really it's them that are giving away the Welkins. I'm just the middleman. But I mean, if you need a Welkin, I mean, just join the Discord. You know, getting along with people in the chat for what, a few streams now. You know, I don't got a problem. You cool with me, cuz? I got you, cuz. I mean, if you need it, you just gotta have 3 days or less. That's just how RNG works. Blah, 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 blah. Chinese, Mandarin. What language do you play? I play in Chinese. I don't know where Johnson is. Johnson, where you at, bro? Didn't I join Johnson? What you laughing for? He got the evil laugh. Hold on. What you planning on lying to me? He got the ha 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 ha. Great. Hand rub. I'm going to get me a Welkin even though I have 55 days left. Ha 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 ha. I'm joking, bro. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Ooh, no. What's going on with the oohs? Oh. Somebody's been on the internet for quite some time. Reddit much? All right. Somebody likes 4chan. You come from 4chan, huh? Can you count to 5? Nope, only 4. Only 4. Let me read your 4chan account review. What's your UID, brother? Yeah, this person wants to tell the future. Why? Because, you know, 4chan. What's your 4chan? What's your 4chan? Can you double up and make an 8chan? Oh, I know it's yours. I'm picking on you, man. Look, I ain't out here saying I love DILFs with ooh on my name, okay? Okay? Ain't nobody made you type I love DILF. What is DILFs? Can you say that in the chat? What is that? Is it appropriate? Can I say it on national television? I love DILFs. What is a DILF? Oh, I think I know. Never mind. Totally never mind. Extremely never mind. Never mind times infinity. Yeah, nah, I got it. I got it. Shut up, Burger. Stop. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yep. That's gonna, well, There goes my Disney channel. All right, let me pull up his UID. Where's his UID? Johnson, I need your UID, bro. Ain't I one? Oh no, you getting weird. Yeah, nah. I'm married. So that's you know, I got a wifey. So yeah, nah. I'm not. None of that. You saw your name, John? Hold on. There you go. This dude. All right, I'm looking at these three, right? I'm assuming these three. All right, so we got Tainari. Whew. Okay. Yeah, let's start with Tainari. All right, so we got, yeah, you're 59. Yeah, so you should be in there. All right, so we got oh yeah, I forget you don't like level 90. Yes, you do like level 90. Yes, you do. Never mind. Okay, so you already know what's going on with these two. Level 90, level 90. And then we got the four-piece wonders troop. Okay, I think I see where we're going. What's your energy recharge? 135. What was that? 130. Okay. C1. I'm gonna have to look at what a C1 does. 555. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull that up in just a second. I just need to see what his C1 does because I don't know. Charge attack crit rate is increased by 15%. Got it. So now that I know that, ¿dónde está la John? Booyah. So that means you're at a 78% crit rate. All right. Yeah. So he's at a 78% crit rate. 555. Okay, now let's look and see if there's any outliers real quick. That one is good in my opinion, or manageable. That one's good. That's a teetering one. I hate artifacts like this, where the crit damage is really good, but instead of crit rate, it gives you energy recharge, and now you're having like this internal conflict. Like, is it good? But is it not? It's so good though. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is a good one. But you're missing crit rate twice though. Okay. I mean, you don't need it because of C1, but still. And the weapon, but still. Actually, you really don't need it now I think about it. But he does have a Dendro Goblet, so that's good. And then Borderline don't even need it on that guy, but that is a good circlet because of the attack stat. Okay, so if anything was to change, it would probably be this guy, believe it or not. But maybe even not so much this guy. But something is bugging me. I feel like this crit damage should be higher. I know the domain just came out, so his artifacts aren't going to be like this. Like, let me see. Like, hold on. Is this a crit rate, right? Oh, that's what crit damage. There we go. Yeah, so like stuff like that's not gonna be dropping. You know what I mean? So I get that. You know, so but I think the first thing that's gonna have to go is I have a feeling it's this one. Obviously this one's giving you hard times. Obviously. This one's giving you a hard time. I know this for a fact. But there's nothing we could do about it really right now. Get it, cool, great, that's fantastic. But I mean, it's, you know, what do you do? You know, so ain't nothing we can do about the goblet right now. I think the only thing you could really bank on, really now I'm looking at it, the only thing you really can bank on is the timepiece. Like that's really kind of it. Now I think about it. No, he can't do nothing about the goblet. Yeah, oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, it's a goblet. You can't do nothing about the goblet. Can't farm his talents. I'm gonna worry about his talents. If you are gonna do his talents, obviously, for me personally, I say his bursting his normals is really the only thing you need to worry about. Oh, you got a full. Is it better than this set? I mean, substat wise, is it better than this set? Oh, you did join. Wait, were you? I gave it to somebody this morning. Maybe that was them. I don't know. Yeah, and it's an onset goblet. Which means you might be able to do something with this guy. In the meantime, in the interim. But you are 100% going to want to keep this set, though. Like, this is a workable set. But this guy is doing something to me right now. I wish it, instead of HP, it was Elemental Mastery. Obviously, it can't be. But maybe instead of HP, it could be crit rate, right? And then instead of, I don't know, just that's a lot of HP on like one piece. Hit crit damage more, something. Just not HP. Oh, Ratash? Okay, I got you. I've seen that name before. Okay, I got you. I do yeah, when we have a little bit of downtime, I'll knock it out for you. DM me your UID and then I'll take care of that. You gonna put it on? Okay. All right, so we're gonna come back to him. Yai Miko, let's figure out what's going on here. Something is going on here. And I think I know. I'm gonna take a random guess. You are using, before I even look at the set, you're using all crit damage rolls. Like, everything is a crit damage roll. Right? And you're probably lacking crit rate on your artifacts. That's what I'm gonna... No, I was saying Ratash. No, I know Nam, because the part after Nam. But it's Ratash. I feel like I've seen Ratash before. So let's look at these artifacts and figure out what's going. First off, what are your talents? Okay, fair enough. And then you got a lost prayer. Okay. All right, so let's see if that's it. First off, I like the 2-piece set bonuses. Let's figure out what's going on. So we got a 627. Amazing. Yep. A 521. Yep. Yep. And that's why it has a lost prayer. Yep. So, and that's why you have a lost prayer and a 74% crit rate. Because you can get, from Prince of okay, that might be where I've seen it. So you can get a 74% crit rate without a crit rate weapon, right? So the fact that you have two sources of crit rate, I was almost looking for like crit damage exclusive pieces, if that makes sense. Like crit damage and attack, almost to a point, right? So, I mean, that's 21, so I don't necessarily want you to get rid of that. But I don't know if you have any, like something like this. I don't know if you have this, but instead of, maybe even instead of 5%, I'm not even joking when I say this, maybe even instead of the 5% crit rate, matter of fact, what is your attack? 19? Maybe instead of the 5% crit rate, like an attack percent. Because you have a lot of... I'll be honest with you. I feel... Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I feel like Yai Miko is... I feel like the Wit Sith would be stronger in that situation, wouldn't it? I'm not going to do her skills and all that. I'm just going to go do a normal attack. So we're going to switch to... So I'm going to do an R5 with Sith, right? I know I got a buff, but it'll go away here in a minute. What is it, 10 seconds? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so normal hit for 3,562, right? And then there's nothing I can do about this weapon. Now, this is just considering the same like thing, just not crit damage, basically. But the passive and the base attack of the weapon, right? So, and then of course the Lost Prayer is gonna do, you know, Lost Prayer things with the passive. Oh, it is stronger. Ah! Lost Prayer for the win, cuz. I like the Wit Sith more. Lost Prayer, bro. What's it? Lost prayer, bro. What's all right, man? All right, cool. Yeah, good choice with the lost prayer. Okay. So, yeah, no complaints there. All right, hold on. Where you at? Okay, so I think you're in good hands with Allstate. Yeah, so that was a better shot. I was just making sure I wasn't tripping. Yeah, so you are good. Yeah, you're good. So you're gonna be passive carry, but I think you're doing good. If you're gonna level up any other talents, then at that point I would just focus on her normals, and then if you start maining her more, that's when you're gonna lean into her. No, you're gonna do her skill, and if you start maining her, then that's when you're gonna lean into her normals, and then but outside of that, you're not gonna really need her normals that much. As far as the Shogun, let me just say that I am impressed so far. Now, I understand you do got this weapon, which is kind of a cheat code to this right here, but this ratio is not easy at all. At all on a Shogun, right? So hats off to really all my Shoguns out there. Like to all you guys, hats off to every single one of y'all above 120. That is not a easy number to get, and I will be the first to say that, okay? So anyway, let's go ahead and look at the talent. So we got 1010, perfect. And then we have 1121, 915. You know, I don't know if you need crit rate in this case. You would want it, but you don't need it because she's spiral abyss ready right now. So I wouldn't. So I'm not gonna press you too hard on it. And she's more of a spiral abyss red anyway. And then what's that? Energy recharge attack, right? Yeah. So that's good. And then your circle is good. Yeah. So if anything, like you really, the only thing that you could do, which isn't even necessary in my opinion, at this point would be to get crit rate on this, and it's not even necessary. In my humble opinion. Okay? That's it. But there's nothing else unless you want to start spending money on constellations or something. Like, oh, gotta get C2, So okay, cool. Save up $200-300, however much it is, and then C2 or whatever. But that's it. Like that's it. It's like you in my opinion, you're done. Like you can chill on your show. You can chill. Do we want to chill? No, of course not. Of course we want 70 crit rate. But really? Do you really need it? No, you don't need it. It'd be nice to have, but you don't need it. You said, you know what I'm talking about? If this was my Shogun, I wouldn't touch it. I would just let her rock. And if I need to farm emblem for a different character, and I happen to get a better energy recharge piece, okay, fair enough. But am I gonna go out my way to farm for it? No. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't go out my way to farm for her, or really him right now either. Like I wouldn't go out my way for really any of you. And we got a new set. What's going on here? Yeah, so you're borderline answering my questions. So with this situation, what I would test but you got to tell me because I don't know, right? What I would test is how much damage are you doing to like a Geo Vishap from full health after burst, skill, and 3 charge attacks with this set on spread. So pop the Shogun, skill, burst, 3 charge attacks, reset, put on the other set, pop the Shogun, skill, burst, 3 shots, reset. See which one did more damage. That's what I would do. And then I would take it from there. Because clearly on one, your charge attack is going to be mad strong on the troop set. But on this one, you're going to have not way more energy elemental mastery, but you're going to have a noticeable difference, in particular to your burst. Your burst is going to be stronger. You know what I mean? So just food for thought. Sound like a plan? Also, good pull on that weapon. And I think that covers John. That's good. You got everything you need from that, right? You got any questions? I want to make sure you good and homegrown like pancakes. You feel me? I want to make sure you extra straight out here. You feel me, Kev? You will? That's it? All right. Not a problem. Anytime. All right. So next. You're not allowed here. You need to go be with your family. Yeah, you need to go spend time or find a different stream or something. You need to go be with your family right now. Traveler showcase? Okay. You went downstairs? You need to stay down there. I don't know what part of your family you're not understanding. Like, you only get one family. Like, it's one day. You've been here for, I'm pretty sure, well over 1,000 days, at least 3,000 days. You can give your parents one day, bro. It's one day. You know what I mean? Give them one day. Hey, okay, now hold on now. Okay, now hold on. Now wait a minute. Now hold on now. Okay, 155. Oh, Phantom's here. Where Phantom at? Oh, what's happening, Phantom? How you doing, brother? All right, so we got the J Cutter, Swag. Oh wait, hold on. Level 9. Okay, cool. Swag, and then he's level 88. Okay. What's your EM? 91. Okay. And then we're rocking a Dendro set. All right, let's see what we got. Do we got any outliers? I feel like you do, because with the J Cutter, you should have mad crit damage. I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we got 814. Good. First off, you should be rocking crit damage. Okay, cool. 1710, 914. Yeah, Arthur, yeah. And then 11. So one of these, in my opinion, could be sacrificed. I think it's that flower. It is. It's the flower. Is it? Yeah, it's the flower. So because of how high your crit rate is, you could technically not get rid of this piece, but you could technically fish for, one of those pieces on this one. Is it going to make a huge difference? I don't think it's going to make a huge difference until you're up in like the 25s, 26s on your crit damage. Or if you're hitting at 14 crit damage, but you got like 40, 50 elemental mastery or something, or even like 60, like something like when you're pushing somewhere in that realm. But that would be the only thing that I can realistically say you should do. I mean, outside of like more elemental mastery here or something, like if you got this, because the last thing I want you to do is lose crit rate. Okay, 94. I mean, we obviously don't want to lose it, but I'm not sure if we could just push crit damage any higher, right? If you scaled with crit damage, you'd be over 200% crit damage, right? You'd be fine. If you had a crit damage weapon, you'd be over 200 crit damage. You see what I'm saying? So I think your ratio is fine in my book. Obviously, we can go for a little bit higher crit damage rolls. Sure, that's fine. But outside of that, like, I think it's probably going to be the circlet, because you don't really need the crit rate. You can get a 3.5 crit rate on this guy, or a 3.1. And you said it's hitting 20K. I mean, he better be hitting 20K. So especially with this thing at R3, what you better be, bro. So with this, and you got the Dendro Goblet. So with this guy, you can lose a bunch of crit rate right here. And if you just got a little bit more elemental mastery, or even attack, if you got elemental mastery or attack, because of this right here. With this right here, this almost removes the need for crit rate rolls because of how much crit rate. It gives you 20 more crit rate than a battle pass weapon. It's like almost 2 battle pass weapons put together. No, it's a nice circlet. It's a really nice circlet. Like, keep the circlet. Don't get rid of the circlet. But what I'm saying is he doesn't need that much crit rate on this character. He could sacrifice some of that crit rate and get maybe some attack, because he only has 16% attack. I know he's at level 88, or whatever, but he's almost maxed out on his attack, but he's only at 16%. What are you running? You're running EM, right? Nope. Attack, Dendro, crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, so he's running low base attack. It's either low base attack or... Yeah, it's got to be the weapon. Yeah, so at that point, yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, really. I'm trying to be realistic. I'm trying to think, oh, well, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, min-max, and you're supposed to get I'm not trying to do all of that. How much resin realistically, like, if you're spending a reasonable amount of resin, what can we expect? I'm not going to expect them to go, okay, what you need to do is you need to go pull 21 crit damage and 10 crit rate on a Dendro on set piece. Like, come on, dog. I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? No, I know he's got like 20k HP on his Zhongli. Yeah, I've seen it. So with this guy, that would be the only thing right here. That's like the only thing that I could think of would be this guy right here. Because I don't know if I would change this piece. Only because it has elemental mastery. And this one's only got, and the circlet only has one stat that matters. Technically. Which is crit rate. Technically, that matters. I want to keep highlighting that word, technically. But you have so much of it that it's borderline a dead stat. In this case. But keep the piece is a great piece. Keep the piece, but that would be all I would say. Oh, I don't even talk Zhongli numbers anymore. Trust me when I tell you, bro. I don't even talk it anymore. There's a guy in here hits 80. Like, without a buff. And I think with a buff, he's like 120. Like, I don't even talk about Zhongli anymore. When he comes up, I don't, that's what, I don't know if you guys noticed, I never talk about Zhongli, DPS Zhongli. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. I don't know if you guys ever I never talk about him. Because what happens? The first thing that happens is I get an invite at the top of my screen. And then next thing you know, Zhongli shows up with a Homa. And there's just bursts and 80Ks and 100Ks happening. And it's like, okay, we get it. We get it. I got it. We get it. You have I got it. You got I got it. You got the burst. I get it. I get it. I got it. Like, and whoever's been here for a while, y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. He will immediately show up. Hold on now. Like, all right, man, I got it. But no, that's a good number. 70K is a great number. Great number. It's a really good number. Like, mine barely hits like 70. You know what I'm saying? But no, so I don't think there's really much more to do with your Traveler. I think you're at the end. Just get him to 90 and then just work on your talents. And we can only see where it goes from there. I don't really think there's much more to do, only because of the quality of your artifacts. Because you got good quality artifacts. Like, they're quality. Like, you're like, the only place you can go from here is like tier 3 artifacts. And I'm not talking about roll tiers. I'm talking about quality tiers. In my head, there's like 4 tiers. Right? There's tier 1, which is like 1 crit stat. Maybe doesn't even hit it. There's tier 2, which is like a 7-10. At least you got 2 stats. There's tier 3, which is like this one. And then there's tier 4, which is like one of them. It's like a 35% crit damage or something. And then there's like untouchable artifacts, which is like that one on Viv's Giant Miko. Stuff like that. You need ER? I mean, he needs ER. But you play him with Kali though. Are you running sack on her? Oh, you're running Elegy. Oh. Oh, yeah, you did run Elegy. Yeah. If you're playing without Kali, you never get his burst back. You know, when I was running him, or when I do run him, I do run him with energy recharge. So I do agree with you on that one. I can't remember the weapon. I think I run him with an Iron Sting, but I do run him with energy recharge. It does make a huge difference. A huge difference. No, I take that back. I run him with, what do you know? Guess who it is, y'all? Guess who it is? Let's see. Who's gonna show up? Not today. Not today. I'm looking at Scoop's. I'm looking at Scoop's situation. Jesus Christ. But no, energy recharge does make a look. You see how everybody calling it out? Exactly. But yeah, no, energy recharge makes a huge difference right here, though. But I run mine with a Favonius sword and energy recharge. But the damage is trash, bro. He probably has his ult pre-charge and everything. I don't know. You'll be back? No worries. You said it's Phantom's fault? Why is it Phantom's fault? What, that you got attack here? Block is a bitch. Shut up, Trip. Yeah, so if you need ER, the only thing I could... Wow, it is pre... Oh, and he's got low health already. Jesus Christ. So yeah, if you need ER, there's nothing you could do. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. Yeah, this Zhongli hits like 80 to 120k on burst. So with that being said, I don't even talk about burst anymore. No, I'm looking at Scoop's thing. See, and this is what happens. That's why I was like, dang it, Phantom. You see? Yeah, don't talk about Zhongli. We gonna have people coming in competing, and well, my Zhongli, it's like, all right, man, I get it. But yeah, no, I mean it looks good. And you're using this weapon? I do like, so all right, so check this out, y'all. So me and Scoop talked about this, right? But this is his team. And what's nice about Petra is that with Petra, you can only use, oh no! Here's what I needed you to check, because this was the argument with Petra. I was like, wait a minute, but there's a reason why we don't use 4-piece Petra. And it didn't hit me till just now. So hold on. What I need you to confirm for me, Scoop, because I don't know if it still stands. I don't know if it's actually the case, because every one of us was confused about this. When you pick up a crystal with Yai Miko, with a 4-piece set on, does she actually get the bonus from the Petra set? Or when you pick up the crystal, does he get the bonus and then you switch to Yai Miko? And either way, does she actually get the Petra bonus from picking up the crystal? That has always been the part that's always been my concern with the 4-piece Petra set. Because if so, that set is godlike, and I don't know why we don't use it more. Yeah, because I've tried it and I couldn't get it to work. So I got to figure it out. But in the event that it does, it makes perfect sense, because you can't create shields out of these. So the only shield you're gonna have out there is Electro. So in my opinion, it makes sense to me. Be right back, no worries. All right, so I guess with Zhongli, this to be the last one, and I got to move down the list. So I know exactly what you're running. I think. HP. Oh, got you. Okay, so we're going. Okay, so you're actually gonna. Okay, so you're actually. What's going on, Rafaela? Nope, M. Your family needs help right now. All right, so I would reroll that for a crit rate, because we got to resolve this number right here. This number hurts when you hit your burst. It hurts. It really does. So with this guy, no M. I don't know what I'm telling you. You probably think I'm joking. M, I just lost a person that I've known for almost 20 years, and I was in pain. And the fact that your own dad is going through this, and you don't care, but you'd rather get help on your account, to me seems a little weird that you would put a game before your dad. That's why I'm saying no. It's your dad. You need to keep supporting him. And today's the funeral? Nah, bro. You're putting yourself in a game before your dad, bro. You're putting this before your family. That says a lot to me. It's saying you care more about this. Let me put it this way. This is what it looks like to me, and I'm sorry, people in line, but I have to say this, y'all. No, you need to hear this. What it looks like is that if your family was about to get thrown off a bridge, and your mobile device was going to get thrown off a bridge, you would save your mobile device and you would let them plunge into the water. That's what it looks like right now. So you need to go be with your family because you're throwing them off the bridge because you want to play the game, but they're falling off a bridge emotionally and you're not there to catch them. So you need to go be a good person. All right, I'm assuming we're done with that. All right, so re-roll that. Let me keep moving on. That one's good. I would re-roll that for crit rate because you want to resolve the crit damage is fine, but you want to resolve your crit rate. And then not gonna hold you. You know how I feel about goblets. And then that one, in my opinion, is fine. At least you got, at least right here. Yeah, just remember sofa, okay? Just remember sofa. It's all good. At least you got crit damage on there, and you got 10% attack, and a 598 HP. Actually, that's a really good piece for Zhongli, so good in my book. So if you were to replace anything, it would be, if I remember, it would be the timepiece and the flower, and that would be specifically that flower. You got to do something with that flower. You know what I mean? I'd rather you have like 15% crit rate and 6% crit damage, then it'd be like, okay, right? But the 6% crit damage and no crit and nothing, it's like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? So you're strong boxing, perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, so you already know what's up, brother. And then, oh yeah, you're what? What? You don't want to just spend a 2.1 million? Come on, cuz. You might as well just spend a 2.1. I'm giving you a hard time. No, you're fine. You're fine in my book though. And he's 90. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. And we all know about your Yamiko. We all know. Do you have any questions for me at all? Any questions for me at all? Yeah, it's only 2.1 million Mora, It's not like it takes, 4 days to get that much Mora. You know what I mean? 5 days, a week. You can get that back in 8 weeks. I'm joking. Only waifus? Oh, Lord. Oh. Uh-oh. No, you good. Hey, I only crown the swagtastic. If you got the swag, you get the crown. All right, cool. So I'm assuming we are good. I think Scoop is good. All right, so let me jump to the next one. Who's the next one? What's going on, Dang? Hey, not a problem, Scoop. Anytime, brother. It's all based in RNG and well. How do you tell if someone is skilled versus isn't? You look at how they play the game. It's not all. You can usually tell You can actually usually tell how good somebody is at the game based on the timing of their button presses and what buttons they press at what time. That's how you can tell. You can be a whale and be the dopest, and you could be a free to play and be absolute butterscotch trash. You can be black licorice trash. Some people like black licorice. You probably like pineapple on your pizza too, but you can tell. Uchiha. What's going on, Madara? Ride out crowd, Zhongli. Someone's got to buff up the bouncer to the hair. Oh, Jesus. What's going on, Madara? I got my Mora to 1 million Mora to 600,000. You got it to 1 to 6. Wait a minute. That's a little confusing. Madara, what's going on? Is it Madara? It's Madara. Is it Madara? Something like that. What is happening? There you go. All right, so what you need help with? And if I remember anything about... Wait, what? Oh, okay. And if I remember anything about Naruto, I think you're missing an H in there. I just been hearing that battle music for like a while. Trying to figure out what's going on there. Bro, I am super hot. Hold on. Just need help building physical traveler. What element are you? And whatever you do, please don't say Dendro or Geo or Animo. It says you have 160, 60 friends in your screen. Why is that? Because PlayStation. Well, it imports the PlayStation friend list. Okay, so you want to build a physical traveler. Well, to build any physical unit, and this is going to be more of a, I guess, an education piece. To build a physical unit, the only way to buff physical damage outside of specific units is, the only reaction you can do to it is superconduct. Uh-oh, I just saw you NHL 22 Pro. That does not sound like good news. Yeah, so with superconduct, as Logan is saying, you actually want to run electro. That's 1/2 of the superconduct reaction. What superconduct does is, I believe it's for 10 seconds. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 10 seconds. It shreds physical defense by 40%. It, in effect, is the VV set for physical damage in a weird way, right? So all you would need to do at that point is find yourself a comfy cryo unit who can do sustained cryo application. You don't necessarily need the damage from the character. This is people such as Chi-Chi. This is, you know, Diona's Burst, Rosaria's Burst, stuff like that. That will give you the superconduct. Then from there, you will run a physical goblet. And if you are running the Electro Traveler, what's the cooldown on the Electro Traveler? Is it less than 7 seconds? Because I don't run an Electro Traveler, so I don't know the cooldown on it. It's 8 seconds? Oh. All right, so at that point, then, because you need 7 seconds for Pale Flame, right? I think it's 7 seconds for Pale Flame, for a 4-piece Pale Flame. You can use Kea. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you could use Kea, and I saw what you said, Malik. It's fine. So what I would do is check what the cooldown is on the Electro Traveler. I can check here in a minute. I'm just outside. If the Traveler is more than 7 seconds, you want to run a 2-piece Pale Flame and a 2-piece Bloodstain, or really just any 2-piece physical damage piece, and you want a physical goblet. 10 like hype swag. And that's all you do to make a physical build. And then you would run a prototype Rancor if you're free to play. And you don't necessarily have to refine it. You can, but you don't have to. It does help, yes. It helps a lot, but you don't have to. With all that being said, why are you trying to make a physical traveler, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not against it because he can be Electro, and his normals aren't necessarily that weak. But why the Traveler? Yeah, they have to play with a cryo if they're going to run physical Traveler. You have to run with a cryo. It has to be Electro Traveler with a cryo unit. But I just kind of want to know, like, why? And what's your AR? It's a 13-second cooldown? Yeah, no, you're running 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain. Do not run 4-piece Bloodstain. You will never be able to fight a boss. You'll be able to fight a boss, but it'll take you forever. I mean, they could, though. Oh, you got the Aquila Favonia. Ah. You don't have Jean, though, do you? Well, I guess it'd basically be the same. Haven't played all week? We got somebody who just quit Genshin. But I mean, I get it, especially with artifact farming. You burn out real quick. They just burnt out. You wish so? Okay. Well, I don't know his multipliers too well. Wow. I'd never even oh, those are not necessarily that low. Dior. Yeah, Rosario's really good, yeah. I'll do it like this. You're gonna do that. You can do you have Chi-Chi? No, not Phantom, Dior. No, we got a username Dior, like Christian Dior. We got a username Dior, they quit Genshin. At least for the time being. I think it was like space on their phone and they were burnt out. You can make like 10 teams or something. I think it's 10. But anyway, you're just gonna run oh no, they said they had Kea. So you could run Kea, right? So you would run Kea. I'm assuming you would probably have like a healer or something. Maybe. And then you would have your electro procs. I'm just gonna act like you know, because with the Shogun, the Shogun makes anybody electro, basically. So the Shogun's gonna make me, she's gonna make me electro. So now I'm electro. Well, I'm just acting like I'm an electro traveler. So let's go fight this thing, because I think my normals are like town level 9 on Kazuha right now. Super close to AR40. Okay, with that being said, do not at all ever farm artifacts until you are AR45. Please, please make me that promise. And I'm going to do this without Zhongli, because I don't know if you have Zhongli or not. Yeah, physical Kea would be way better now I think about it. Actually, Kea is supposed to be, not supposed to be physical, but you can run a physical Kea. Yeah, typically people run physical Kea. Like Kea with a Rancor, or I mean, you can run physical or cryo. Alright, so I'm going to do this. No burger. Cool. No, Jesus Christ. Don't make me turn that off. As a DPS, no one wants to help you. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of people like Zhongli as a DPS. He is good as a DPS. It's not super practical, but you can. So these are, I think these are roughly the numbers you might be looking at on a physical, what's his name? On a physical traveler. Like roughly, give or take. That's, yeah, town level 8, 76 with a Rancor. I'm at R4 though. Something like that. But that will basically be what you're going to be doing. Now, if you wanted to run like a physical character, there's quite a few characters in here who are meant to be physical. Kea is one of them. Zhongli is another. Razor is another. Razor is like, he's Eula without the burst. Jean is another one. Zen Yan is another physical unit. Physical Kea is okay, but you can. I don't recommend it on her, but you can. What weapon for Kea? Same weapon. You run a Rancor on Kea. You will run this. First off, let me give Kazuha his weapon back. There we go. You just run a Rancor on Kea. And the ones that matter in your case are going to be, I don't use Kea clearly, but the ones that matter is going to be your normal and your burst. Your skill is only there to apply cryo, but your burst is what's going to really help you out. And then as far as artifacts, don't worry about artifacts until you come later. The only one that's going to matter is a physical goblet. which is going to be, yeah, I'll help you out. Just, who was that? Where was that person? Who was that? Call me miss. Yeah, type !join. It'll put you in the queue. And then I'll be able to pull your account. But yeah, you're going to run a physical goblet. Clearly, I need a better one, but you get what I'm saying. So you just run a physical goblet, a cup. And then that's all that matters early game. It's not until AR45 is where these artifacts, like, matter. Like, what type of artifacts? These don't matter until AR45. The only thing that matters is that main stat where it says HP at the top. That's the only thing that matters. What really matters early game is your character level, your weapon level, and your talents. That's the only thing that matters. And then when you hit AR45, come back and see me. And then we'll take it from there. No, that's not strong box fodder. That's future-proofing my account. That's what that is. Oh God, everybody! Oh God, now I'm getting Zhongli messages now. Everybody want to play. Oh God, we got another Zhongli. I just got a message. You know who you are. We got Zhongli's coming out the wazoo now. But yeah, did you have any other questions, Madeira? Like, did you need help killing bosses or farming weapon materials or doing your week? I don't know if you did your weekly, you know, like Tartaglia or the wolf boss. Did you need help with that? Or do you have any more questions? Or okay. Yeah, and then if you insist on, I know this isn't the Traveler, but if you insist on the Traveler, and you insist on physical damage on the Traveler, you want to run Electro. Otherwise, Kea is a great pick for physical damage. If you want to do physical damage. Like, that's one of his sticks. And he can heal. Yeah. Well, I think on Constellation. I think it's a passive. I don't know. I don't use Kea. Let me stop talking about him like I know him. You know who knows him? Is Miko. Miko really knows Kea. Let me switch this team back. And then I'll pull the next one out the queue. Who is this? This is a Raiden Kazuha National Soup something or another. Something like that. Alright. Was that all you needed? I'm assuming that's all I needed. Alright, next. I don't think meta is a thing right now. Yunjin review on alt account at Shinobu Showcase. Y'all queuing for showcases now? Oh my God, y'all getting cutthroat. All right. All right, let's see. He like, no, I will show my Kuki Shinobu off. And you said on the alt, right? All right, hold on. So Yunjin, so what are we working with? Yep, Favonius. This should be pretty straightforward. So we got the Favonius, and then... Wait, what? Defense, right? Really? You know what? This might be mathematically correct. What does 54% defense translate to in her attack transfer? When she transfers attack? Well, no, I'm saying, because when you hit burst, it transfers 20 attack, right? Or it gives 20% attack. But then her burst off the Husk set, right? The Husk gives you 54% defense. Right? So but I don't know which one is stronger, 54% defense? Oh. 5% worse. Oh, okay, gotcha. For Yoimiya? Oh, but no, Bless is giving it universally. This is only giving it to normals. Okay, no, I get it. I was trying to figure out the strategy. Yeah, so it's 20 universally for what was that? It's like 30 or some change or something like that. You like the way I speak? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. All right, so we got 13% defense, 17% defense. I'll take it. 42%. Or 42. What was it? 42, right? Yeah, 42. I know how you feel. Can't ignore the stats. What we're looking at on the talents. Yeah, we got to get that burst up. That's really it. Just get the burst up and you should be fine. Yeah, just get the burst up and you should be fine. And then it was something about a. All right, so y'all want to see this Kuki Shinobu? You said Kuki Shinobu, right? And Shinobu showcase on the main. What is Shinobu gonna do? What are we doing? What's happening? What is happening? You want me to join you or you join me? I forgot Animo. So it's Dendro, Hydro, Animo, Cryo. The trick is to oh yeah. He's talking about the Fridge team. And I see Win join. Hey, did the whatchamacallit call who's that? Call me Miss. Did you join the queue? Miss? I want to make sure Miss doesn't get skipped. Oh, you meant like review. Oh. Okay, hold on. 90. What's that say? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, so you a theory crafter, huh? Okay, so we got, oh God, we got a Kazuha cookie. All right, so let's see. Jesus Christ. C2. Yeah, it's crazy how you don't actually need to touch your burst. Like, it's really, I always thought that was weird. Yep, so EM 68, 58. So I have a question. I'm only thinking about this because of the crit stats. Is she spread or is she aggravate when you play her? Like, is she there to apply the electro, or is she there to proc spread or proc aggravate? Oh, for hyper bloom. But you can't. Can you crit hyper bloom? You can crit hyper bloom, right? Oh. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so you can't crit hyper blooms. Wow. Yeah, you cannot crit hyper. Okay, so these don't matter. Okay. Transform. Okay, now we had this talk. It's transformative, but so is Quicken. But Quicken can crit. I got roasted for the. It's transformative. It can't crit. Bloom, hyper bloom. Yeah. Okay, so. All right, so fair enough. Huh. I have a question before I go to the next person. Stop, y'all. We're not doing the weird Reddit theory craft nitpick words. You guys know what I'm talking about. When I say quicken, I'm talking about spread and aggravate. Quicken is just, you know what I'm talking about. Don't do that. You're not finna hit hydro and get something after quicken, except hydro. Like, don't do that. Don't stop it. Stop it. You know, you speak English, so you understand context. You know what I'm saying. Don't act like you don't understand context, cuz. All right, so yeah, no, I like it. My question at that point is how much, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking here in a sec. If you take 160, if you switch this weapon to anything else just to remove the elemental mastery, how much do you lose in DPS? That would be my question. Yes, you get context. If I say, "Oh, your feet," you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain what I mean by that. 30 to 28? Okay. So, would you think, now you know where I'm going, Malik. Would you think it's feasible, reasonable, or realistically advantageous, obviously depending on playstyle, to go with a sacrificial sword. I'm not trying to push sacrificial swords on you guys. I really don't. I just noticed lately I've been bringing up them sacrificial weapons a lot lately, but that's my question. Do you think it would be advantageous to lose 2k XP but have a 100% uptime? I mean, lose 2k damage off of 30k but have a 100% uptime? Because that's the first thing. When I saw this 1000, I'm like, I wonder what would happen. Oh, you have C2? What the heck does C2 do? Hold on, because I'm about to move on here in a minute, but I just want to gain the full context. See, this is what I get for not pulling for Ito. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. Ha! Got it. Okay. It makes sense. Fair enough. All right. Good in my book. Swag. You are good. All right. You are good. On to the next one. Yeah. Hats off, bro. Hats off. Updated your official? Yeah, I'll check your official. All right. So this would be the third one. Yeah. We'll say this is the. Yeah. We'll say this is the third one. I don't think you... Oh. What'd you change? Where is it? It's this guy. Nope. Yeah, it is. It's this one. I'm underestimating Kuki? No, I don't think I underestimated Kuki at all. I don't think I underestimated her at all. Dendro saved her. That's what happened. Kuki was Kuki Shinobu, and then Dendro happened. And Kuki is still Kuki. She just has Dendro now. It's like Venti with no elements to swirl. You know what I mean? It's like Venti is garbage, but you give him one hydro blip from Barbara and it's a different story. Same thing with Kuki. Kuki is, well, Kuki. And then you give her a Dendro, just a blip from Dendro, and it's like, oh, this is different. She's different with Dendro. So yeah, hats off to her. Yeah, so with her, what's your main stats? I know Electron went out, so you are running this act. You got EM 157. Okay. You look like official main. He's like a Hu Tao main, but it looked like an official main account. But I feel you. No, I know you've been built her with EM. You run Thunder Soother? No, but that'll change here in a minute. Yeah, no, that official is different though. I like that. I like that official. What you did with your official is my plan for my Lisa, bro. So when I finish my Lisa, I'm gonna meet back up with you, and then we're gonna run the Electro swag. You feel me? No, it looks good. I don't know if I would do anything else to it particularly. If anything, you could switch that feather, but I don't even think that's necessary. I was just looking for one of them 20% rolls on the feather. Like, cause you're at 78% crit, and she's a machine gun, and with a machine gun, especially machine gun characters, you don't need the crit rate that much. I still want you at 70 because of the way you play her, but like you do have, in my opinion, you do have 8% crit rate to play with, and I know what kind of rolls you get on your account. So I'm like, he could probably have one of like those crit damage rolls just to kind of beef it up a little bit. But outside of that, it's perfect. Like, I don't have any complaints like at all. I don't have any complaints at all. Like, I think you're good. I think you're fine. I think that's a great looking official, bro. Your damage skyrocketed? Yeah, that's what everybody says though. They're like, I went from 5,000 to 80. I'm like, all right, man. I'm messing with you, Trip. All right. You can get her to 76, 220 if I switch the flower. No, I wouldn't switch the flower. I would switch the feather. The feather has too much crit rate on it. No, yeah, no, I wouldn't. No, don't switch. The flower's cool. You got a high roll. You got a high crit damage roll on that one, but you got too high of a crit rate roll on your feather. It's not. It's technically not too high. It's a great. Like everything about everything is great, but that's the only direction I could see you moving in is pulling you closer to 70, but beefing up the crit damage. But beefing up the crit damage and or attack percent or something like that would be the only direction you can go in that I think, but I don't even think that's necessary. I think you're sitting pretty right now. You're good. You're good. You're good. Maybe the goblet. Like I think you just need one of like those goblets, like the goblet. Like all of us at this point, like we all have like that goblet on one of our characters at least. Like the 20 goblet. Like I got the 20 goblet. Like you know what I mean? Like I just think you need like once you get that on your official, you should be fine. That and then just balance out balance it to be a. Because my goal for you guys all the time, every time, I don't know if you guys noticed it. I'm sure you guys noticed by now. Is I want to always get you guys as close to 70 as possible, depending on the character. And then the rest goes into either attack or crit damage, specifically crit damage, only because it multiplies harder. Like your Hu Tao. Like I just saw you say Hu Tao, but like your Hu Tao. Too much crit rate, when is it a bad thing to have crit rate? Yeah. No, it's never a bad thing to have crit rate. You guys know how I feel about it. My Hu Tao has that goblet. Yeah, 40. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on with some of your goblets are cool, Burger. Yeah, I don't count CV. I count are my crits consistent? This is all I count. I don't even look at CV. All I'm looking for is am I hitting something and is it consistently critting? And when it does crit, is it critting really hard? Because if somebody comes to me with 20 crit rate and like 10 crit damage and then they brag about how they got a 50 CV piece, I would actually want to slap them. I'd be like, leave my face right now with your CV explanations. Because now you got 110% crit rate with 5 crit damage. And you need to leave my bubble right now with whatever you're talking about, cuz. That's why I don't do CV. I don't even like the phrase CV. I don't even like the phrase CV. Because like, for example, I'll give you this last example. I'll see something like this. Or not that. Something like... No, because that's the same CV, I guess. It'll be something like... Like that or something or whatever. Maybe not that. It'd be something, where is it? It'd be something like high crit value or something like that, right? Something like the value would be really high. It'd be something like this. Where's that timepiece? It'd be something like this, which is like 44. And people are like, that's way more beneficial than this guy, which is that 35 or something. And it's like, yeah, but do you need it? And it's like, if you don't need the crit rate, don't use the crit rate. Because now you're just rocking CV for the sake of saying CV. And that's why I don't believe in CV. Otherwise, my Shogun would, like, have stupid high CV. Like, everything would be a really high CV. Make sense? Yeah, no, I don't care about CV. Balance your character. Balance the character. Like, just balance the character. Screw CV. Just balance your character. I don't want you adding your crit rate and your crit damage and trying to get a number out of it for the sake of feeling good. No. Make sure your crits are consistent and make sure your crits hit hard. That's all I care about. I don't care about what values you write down on a piece of paper. I don't care about none of that. Are you critting consistently and are your crits hitting hard? That's all I care about. And your crits start becoming reliable at 70%. So crit, right? Put gas in the car and then add turbo to it. But don't get a nice car with no gas. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, yeah, does that make sense? I know it make. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, on to the. Y'all good? You good, brother? I think he's good. He is a theory crafter though, so I know he's straight. Bro, great fisher though. Great fisher. Why is it, dude? What happened to the sound, bro? It's like creepy quiet. Hold on. Oh, it's like creepy quiet. What's going on, Logan? What we doing, brother? He got like, what happened to the music? Oh Lord. All right, so what's going on, Logan? There we go. Jeez, I gotta cut the sound up or something. You need fish? Come grab them. While you grabbing fish, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. We're gonna listen to some Genshin slaps. All right, you joining me, right? I need fish. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Why'd you wait a minute? So hold on. You need fish, but I'm joining you. Is that what we're doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's well, first off, what's your AR? Because you got to be AR55 or higher to join me. My UID's in the bottom. I think that's you. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so what you do is there's this little menu right here. You see, or you can just go to the PyMon menu, hit co-op mode, and then you type my UID in. You might have to change it to UID. Change it to UID. My UID is in the bottom right hand corner. I'll also say it out loud. It's 606-585-889. And you just join me. You can take whatever fish you need. It's all good. If I join, do you have? Yeah, you could take. I don't think I have those mushrooms. I think I took the I know this much. I know what you're talking about, Trip. You can join. These mushrooms up here, you'd have to check though. I think there might be some. There should be a bunch of them over here because I haven't hit up here. I just got her. I went down here like today or whatever, and I grabbed a couple down in this area off these trees. So those, I'm pretty sure aren't there, but those. But those ones to the north, those should be there. And all the ones in between those two spots, I don't even know where they're at. But I know there's like other places they are, and those I didn't grab. So whatever is, there should be a bunch up here, Trip. And then I know there's like a couple others floating in between. Sumeru, you can grab all that. I don't need them that bad. I see a random Tainari. Uh-oh. Hey, is it me or do he look like he got like high top Air Forces on? he got that. He got that. I don't know. Tainari. He look cool. He look cool to me. All right. How's everybody doing out there? What's going on, Logan? Yes, you going ahead, take all the fish you need. It's all good. You can take whatever you want. And then I think Scoop had a homie who was fishing too. If your homie need fish, he can join too. Just let me know in the chat. We're gonna take a quick 5 while they stealing, not stealing, but while they're taking resources. And if anybody else needs anything from Sumeru, like I'm actually not farming nothing. Like I'm not farming really anything. Now I think about it. Going to the deli for, ooh, it sound fire. What should I choose, chicken or turkey sub? Ooh. Now, I know how good them turkey subs be, though. From a deli. Them turkeys be slapping. Ooh. You know what you should do? You should do the turkey, but make sure they not extra generous with whatever sauce you choose, but make sure it's like that cool layer. Not too much, not too little. You should do turkey, bro. Yeah. Turkey with like Swiss or something like that. Yeah. I see chess in your world, Cypher. This is triggering me. Yep. Keep looking at them because I'm not grabbing them right now. I haven't even started I'm not starting my farm until my characters are done. Then I'm going to do my exploration. What you should not be seeing is Dendro oculi. I had pork yesterday. Hey, you know what? At the funeral reception, bro, we had what was it? Because it was Arabic food. or Egyptian food. They had the steak and the chicken skewers, bruh, with that yellow rice. Oh my god! And they had the bread. Oh my god, that bread is so fire. Oh, here's another piece of bread. Hold on. Eat that whole thing. Y'all don't know what y'all missing. Ate it for breakfast this morning. My Dukes made some oatmeal and some sausage, but my sister didn't eat. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna grab me one of them Egyptian plates." Welcome back. We just got some folks grabbing some stuff. It's a single ones watch video. What? Mustard to mustard. Yeah, mustard. I was thinking mustard. I was thinking mayonnaise and mustard. And watch video. Oh, you out here posting videos? Burger, you always try to coerce me into watching these videos, man. I'm always Burger, it's never different. I watch the video, my mind is blown. I recommend the video because I don't believe what I'm looking at. I already know what I'm finna watch. I'm finna watch an unexplained phenomenon. Like, every time. Man, what type of bread is good? Garlic naan. Oh yeah, it's naan. I want to say it's naan. I think it's like a pita bread. It's the gyro bread, but it's like the small ones. They're hecka small. Oh my god, so good. Want to know the servers to solving any puzzle? Oh, the secret to solving any puzzles? What is the secret? I didn't do so good. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I was struggling. Nah, every time I watch it, you do, I don't know, man. I'll be seeing what's going on and you might miss a combo here and there, but you get so many in a row though, that it's like, to me, it's mind blowing. Maybe not to you, but to me, it's mind blowing. What's going on, Win? I'm just waiting on these two to grab what they need, and after they grab what they need, then I'm gonna check out something for Burger, and then I'll get to you. And then Trip, I don't even think Trip needed something. Those were all low difficulties. No, you don't send me a couple hard ones. What is it? Insane or hell level or something like that. I want to know the secret to solving puzzles. 27, 28, whatever. This is 32. No, I think I've seen you do a 34, and that one was ridiculous. It had trills in it, and like not riffs, but it had trills. When I started seeing trills, I was like, okay. So, Burger, are you still posting like 7 videos a day? Because I had him in the in-house content creators, but he was posting like 7 or 8 a day, and I was like, bro, it's too many. Nobody else is getting shine. But that's one of his videos right there. You should sub to him, actually. I think I'm sub. Hold on, let me make sure I'm sub. I am not. Okay, now I'm sub. Like, why am I not sub? Just did my Beto talents. My characters are low-level warning. I'm not displaying my Tainari. That's fine. It was 28. Staying calm. Helps your mind be clearer to think about it. Yep. Try the easiest way first and try different scenarios. Try not to get stressed with the puzzle. I usually do that off stream. I feel like I'm under pressure. Bobby solving puzzles super quick. But no, you're 100% right. It's part of problem solving. Like, the easiest way to solve a problem is pretty much the exact same way. When you go in stressed out, you're only thinking about the destination instead of the journey. But when you go in with a clear head, you see the path you need to take. It makes it way easier. You stop posting TikToks a day. All the songs are too hard. I have nothing to post except me struggling. Jesus Christ. Coder Shop? What's up with Coder Shop? Does anyone know the... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's Coder Shop. Yeah. I wish they really need to add a way to give people battle passes. Because that was legitimately going to be my next step, was to start gifting battle passes once we filled up on Blessings of the Welcome Moons. But we can't gift battle passes. So, Welkins it is until further notice, I guess. I is Diona Bedomain. Oh, you're Diona Bedomain. Sub DPS is the Animal Traveler. Support is Tinari and Barbara. Okay. Wait, don't you run DPS? Well, I'm in a for one, I'm in a garage, so I can't watch it right now without leaving the chat. Subs. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, don't beg, Burger. Come on, man. You better than that. Don't do that. Different account? Okay. I thought you were a Diona. Didn't you do like DPS Diona for a little bit? Cheese, you good. You good, brother. It's all good, brother. Thanks for being a part of the family, bro. Get your mans though, man. He trying to make me watch these God tier videos. And it's the same thing every time. I watch the video, it's God tier. I'm like, because I don't know I know what's happening, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't put two and two together in my head. Can't help me there. He does it to y'all, huh? He's like, dude, you got to see this. And it's like, bro, I know you're hitting a million buttons in a matter of seconds. I get it. I don't know how to scale this though. I have I don't really got a point of reference like that. Except what I'm looking at, which is 100 billion buttons getting pushed so fast, you should be playing fighting games at this point. Shut up, Trip. Oh, God. Oh, you was a Noelle main. What? Why'd you give up on Noelle? Have you seen my Noelle lately? You should pick up Noelle again. Noelle kind of, woo. Noelle got some, she got some funk for that. All right, I'm coming in the house. I'm assuming they're done. And yes, I do agree, Trip, but you know, not in this, not for me in this scenario. It's all good. It's all good. We're having fun. Now, Twitter, on the other hand, oh my God, I'll be telling people uninstall Twitter. I don't even use Twitter. If y'all go to my Twitter right now, you guys would think I'm like anti-LGBT or something. It is so not the case though. I just got caught up with some SJWs and got tired. And just was like, you know what? Y'all enjoy yourselves. I'm leaving. And I never used Twitter after that. That was my last conversation. But you guys would be like, he's transphobic or something. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not, bro. But if y'all want to take it that way, we're going to cancel you. Try it. Cancel me. Don't do that. That'd be weird. That thought went somewhere weird. Anyway, man, my fingers hurt. I wasn't even playing. Burger is amazing. I told you. It's the same thing. This is every video, Scoop. I glitched Genshin on this account. The AR XP you get from Quest basically gave me a level till AR59. What do you mean you glitched? You probably shouldn't say that publicly. But what do you mean glitch? What do you mean glitch Genshin on the account? You missed 55 times? Yeah, but yeah. I have to explain. I feel like I have to explain Burger to people. So here's what Burger does, Scoop. He does something that maybe only a Marvel character could do, and then he downplays it like he just messed the whole thing up. He does that every time. And then you compliment him over and over and over again, but he keeps downplaying it. At the same time, he keeps accepting your compliments. So he fishes for compliments. But in some way, I think he actually believes that he's bad. Which is weird. Yeah, it's amazing that you know you missed 55 times. He says he's like a woman. He fishes for compliments. Oh, God. But yeah, no, that's what Burger does. Burger will come in hit 120K with Zhongli on a burst and then say, but that's low. That's what Burger does.
突然无事，对宴枯坐。
Like the question I always had was, Burger, were you ever told that you were good at anything? Or were you told that you were terrible at everything? Because there's a reason why you do what you do. It's either, I feel like you were told you're trash at everything. Or you're not good enough or something. Something happened. Yeah, I mean, we all know he says he has crazy expectations, but I feel like he was told that, you know, you did the story quest, you wrote it down. Finally, you wrote it down. Oh, you wrote it down. All right, so when you publishing this thing, well, first off, how far are you into it? Your birthday is Wednesday, and it's your day off. Sweet. You still have school. Yep. That's how it works. I'll tell you a little known secret to you children. The older you get, provided you become more mature and acquire more responsibilities, the less important your birthday becomes. 5 weeks? Yeah, but are you... So you're 5 weeks into it. Yeah, so how far do you think you are until you're done? I've caught a total of 100 fish from Sumeru and only 2 of the one I need. Wow. Sorry about that, Logan. All right, let me go ahead and jump through these. So what are we doing, Burger? You ain't see... What, did you move? Scoop? Resin? All right, so where you need to go, Burger? In addition to Domatsu Resin, there's a placeholder for Nilo. Let me check out this burger real quick.
突然无事，对宴枯坐。
You said who? Zingcho. Oh, give me a sec. I'm just trying to remember her kit. And she's a sword user. Are you going for her weapon? Oh, your job sent you? Shoot, are you having a good time? Probably another 7 weeks. Then I need to do story, quest, side quest, character lore. It's endless. It is kind of endless, yeah. You are going for a weapon? Okay. Lay around and not really do anything. Miko, you're growing up fast. You're growing up fast, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's see. So, well, talent. Okay, talents don't matter. All right, so you are going with the M. I'm assuming for Bloom. Is this an EM bot? Hydro. Really? Really? Oh, Miko, you gonna find out. you find it out right now. All right, so let's see. So, huh? No worries, Win. Doesn't she have decent multipliers though? But you haven't ranked this yet. So you're doing... Are you doing strictly? It can't. This can't be strictly Bloom. So you're going for strictly Bloom? You're going for Bloom on skill, right? Oh, you're going strictly Bountiful Course. That's right. I can't remember. Are her cores on skill or burst? And then who was that next person? Who's that? Win? Win is next. Okay. When Win gets back, then yeah. Yeah, and then the signature weapon, yeah. I'm just trying to think, do you even need energy recharge or not? That's why I'm asking. Is it on burst? Like are I can't remember if the cores are burst or skill. I feel like they're skill. Yeah, it's a passive, yeah. I just can't remember if it was burst. So it's all. Got you. So, see, but under these conditions, she has to be the proc, right? She has to proc. Well, no, I guess she would proc. She would be the one procking. Seattle is it really? Really? Okay, yeah, nah, okay, so yeah, so if Seattle is like that, yeah, that's good. That's a good place. That's a good. I'm assuming they real chill up there. They got to be really cool. People in San Diego is probably the best city in California. That's in my opinion. You're running there with Yalan, Koli, Dendro main character, and then Yalan, Nahida, Dendro main character. I feel like you should do Hyper Bloom because of how much Hydros. You know, only five blooms can be out at a time, right? Like you should get rid of some of those blooms. Yeah, but there's gonna be way too many blooms out, and Yalan might be proccing a lot of them. Yeah, for the Hydro, but that. Yeah, but. Yeah, no, what I mean is only 5 pods could be out at a time. Like, no matter what you do, you can only have a maximum of 5 pods out. So, what in the world is that? What? Bro, what? Hey, did y'all just get this? Hey, I'm trying to catch up to you, Cheese. I'm only at 54, bro. Good energy and vibes everywhere. Also, everyone is slow motion, maybe too relaxed. Oh, no, trust me. If they're like San Diego, they're definitely chilling. That's what I was meaning. They're definitely chilling. You know, professional suits on, you know, walking around, got their little Hey Skipper hats, you know. I got the name Hey Skipper from it's a Tony Hawk Pro Skater reference, so I don't want anybody thinking I'm making a white joke, but you know, they got their little bowl hat, you know, just chilling. Hey, bro, with their Vans on and cargo shorts, skinny jeans, regular t-shirt, regular haircut. Everybody got light blue on. Had that for a while. Oh, okay. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. All right, so I guess So let's do this domain. Because I don't want to spend too much time doing that. Because I do want to get to win. Because we'll sit here and just be theory crafting the whole time. So, but I mean, I do want to like talk about it. Where's Burger at? What domain are you doing? Are you doing this domain? No, this is Doramatsu. What domain we doing, Burger? Huh, you going over it? Oh, God. Hey, don't feel bad. I went over it. I went all the way up here. The quest did take me, like, over here or something. No, I went from here, and I went over it. And I ended up, like, over here or something. Yeah, I ended up, like, right here. And then I went through, like, a little tunnel. You doing Crimson? Okay. Yeah, I did the same thing you did. Okay, so they're still farming. So you guys keep farming. Me and Burger finna knock this out, all right? I don't want to stop what y'all doing. Just ignore this invite. Who's that? Trip and Logan? Ignore this invite. Yeah, no, I did this. That's what I did. All right, so I'm going to get... who are you getting? You're getting Tartaglia. I guess you're waiting for me. Okay, so I will get Healer Mona. Because you never go wrong with that. Pardon me, Senor. But I'm gonna need to borrow that. Yay! And then Xingqiu. Yay! I'm gonna blow it from overload. No, I wasn't taking Electro in there. I'm taking Mona. I thought I picked Mona. My bad. It's on burst, but you need all you need is a weapon. You just need this weapon. And any catalyst can heal, but it heals on burst. And because her cooldown is not super low, but typically with a Mona build, you end up with a lot of energy recharge. So 209 plus, so I got 209. So, and she does enough damage to kind of, keep the ball rolling. As far as damage is concerned. Yeah, you could do it with Lisa too. Yeah, there's a healer, Lisa. Any catalyst can do it. Yeah, for Barbara, it's just icing on the cake. Wait, why am I... well, that's okay. I was going to say we should probably... we'll be alright. Because I'm not farming this. Sorry, Zhongli. Whatever he said. Wait, his burst didn't even hit. Did y'all see that? Whatever she says. Mona, you're so awesome. Mona is so awesome. Mona is so cool because she's part of a team. Mona is so awesome. Got me living my dream. Mona is so awesome. Mona is so cool. She is part of this team. Bang! 83. Okay. Mona is so awesome. Cause she's living this dream. You have full health. Mona is so awesome. Mona is so cool cause she's part of this team. Mona is so awesome. I love Mona. What is the strongest catalyst burst damage? I think it's Yaramiko. But if you start getting into multipliers, Mona's is the strongest. Mona can hit like 2 million. Mona hit the highest damage in the game at one point was Mona at 2 million. Nah, Mona hit 2 million in the Spiral Abyss back in the day. Mona artifacts on Barbara? You can, but you don't run energy recharge on Barbara. Barbara's not a burst character. Maybe. I don't know what it is for Eula. I stop asking when it comes to Eula. Like when it comes to showcases, I'm just like, yeah, it's probably just gonna be whatever bar gets set up. Some Eula is gonna be out there and be like, she gonna do more. Yeah, whatever number is the biggest, just add 1 million to it and just add 2 million to it and say Eula. Oh, Dendro, I just hit 17 million. Eula did 19. I mean, that's how I look at it. Not that it's a bad. I'm not saying. Trust me, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what happens. Somebody sets a new record, then somebody immediately comes with Eula and does the same thing. I think it's because with Eula, you know, nobody's really done farming artifacts, right? So they're just getting better artifacts. At the same time, people are getting crazier artifacts. She's getting better artifacts. You know what I mean? So Raiden can do damage, but not that much. Like Raiden ain't never gonna compare to Raiden's damage is half up front, half over time. Like Raiden will never be a one shot like that though. Like there's only a few of them. There's Tartaglia, Mona, Hu Tao, Ganyu, Eula. There's only like a handful of them. Like ain't nobody out here just one shot in the world like that. That's yeah, that's those characters specifically. It was hard enough trying to get Zhongli to 1 million, and he still technically didn't hit 1 million. He hit 900,000. I mean, it's 1 million in my book, but yeah, that's the highest he got. I don't know if I need to heal that often. I mean, he is Zhongli. I think he's running physical. No, he's probably not running physical. Ah, that was a lot. You saw Noelle hit 1 million. Oh, plunge attack, right? With bounty buffs? Yeah, there was a Noelle that hit 1 million on plunge. You talking about on plunge attack, right? Yeah, there was a Noelle that hit like so much. I was like, bro, what? Okay, that was a lot. Yeah, I saw Vars video today. Vars is hitting a perpetual mechanical array for 120 something thousand per hit with Noelle, bro. like y'all dudes is bored, bro. But I mean, it is dope though. That was dope. It was Mona, Yoonjin, Noelle, and somebody else. I want the dark blue Sealy. Oh, it's like a yeah. It's an electro Sealy. But yeah, it's like a darkest blue. It's like a violet. I think I'm gonna get the green one. I think. It looks like it has a function. If it says it has like maybe a function to it, then I'll do that one. You're still doing the events. This current event can take it. Not the current one, but that last one feels like it takes a little while. The Dayflower, yeah, I got the Mora one and the Electro one. I just wanted to grab whichever one seemed like it had a function. If it seems like it has a function, I'm doing that. Like that blue one, it's like it just follows you. It doesn't even follow you because it wants to, you know, engage in activities. It just wants to follow you for the sake of it. I'm like, oh, so he just is there just to be there, huh? God, this intro is lit. What is she saying? I know what she's saying, but like, knows I'm a digital passionist. Is that a work? I don't know. Hold on, what? Okay, burst. Pop that. Oh my god, man, we're gonna waste that whole. We're gonna waste that whole bubble burst. Does that work? I don't know. I love Dendro. No, Dendro is lit. I like the function of I like what Dendro is doing to the game. That's what I like, personally. It says it might give a little tingle if you poke it. What? Oh, okay. Oh, you talking about the purple one, yeah. Or the dark, yeah, that one you talking about. Yeah, is that the one with the trees? Or electro? Yeah, so there's quite a few of them. So there's a pink one. I was thinking about that pink one too. But yeah, that one that Burger has, that's the one they're talking about. You got our garbage? You need to go again? Oh, Sean, okay. All right, you do your thing, good sir. And then Logan and Alexandria, aka Trip, let me know when you guys are done. Yeah, you keep the Sealies. Yeah, you do the event, you get to see. The only one you don't keep is the event Sealy. Is the functional, this one. The treasure seeking, this is the one you don't keep. But these, I've had these since the last events. You keep them. Did y'all do your commissions? Good call. Did y'all do y'all commissions? Hey, y'all need to do y'all commissions. By the way, just as a reminder, when I say, hey, by the way, you know you can pull a character per banner, blah, 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 that's under the notion that you're doing your commissions every day and you are doing all the events. So if you just do the event and then you just do your commissions, you're done. If you do those two, you should be able to pull a character every banner. I'm sorry, I'm feeling very froggish. Very froggish right now. No! I'm about to do a 10 pull. Yes! I don't know what this is. Chi-Chi! Jean! At least I'm closer to C4. Alright, so I got a guaranteed whoever I want after that. So I'll take that. Yay! Almost C4. I can almost do DPS Venti. I see Jones boys laughing now. He's like, yeah, nah. Anyone want to donate? I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Only donate if you want to give to the welcome giveaway. That's the only time yeah. If to anybody who ever thinks about it, only donate if you're willing to give to DWP. Donate to DWP, and I take half of it, but donate to DWP. And that goes to welcomes for the community. Speaking of which, we still got, I think, 11 more. We still got 11 more, 10 or 11. I gotta check. So if anybody, speaking of which, where's homie? Pity check? Yeah, no, yeah, I got C2 Zhongli. But I was trying to get C3 because I want C6 at some point. Like, I don't know when I will ever get C6. It'll probably never happen. But if I got C3, then it'll be like, okay, we're at least closer. No burger. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got my C2, and I had, it definitely came in handy this morning. Each time you get primo, yeah, that C2 works in co-op. You got 84 pity? Oh my lord. Well, 6 days, you get a guaranteed wish every day with a welcome. Well, borderline a guaranteed. No, 10 short of a guaranteed wish. You get 10 short of a guaranteed. Well, there's an event going right now. So yeah, you get a guaranteed wish every day. Imagine having C6 Amber. Oh, must be nice. Both found a new spot. I don't fish. I actually don't fish at all. Like, at all. Raiding is coming soon? Yeah, I'm not doing the raiding. I'm gonna leave the raiding for raiding people. Yeah, raiding is for raiding people. Too many people. You know what? And I'm being honest, y'all gotta tell me if I'm wrong. Y'all tell me if I'm tripping, okay? Is it me, or do it seem like all the raiding mains kind of have this subtle competition going on with their DPS? Like all the ratings want to show off how strong their rating is, or is that just me? I hope it's not just me, because I have yet to see a Ning Wong main care about the next Ning Wong's damage. Eula mains are no, we got Eula mains. Eula mains are fine. Eula mains, they never want to flex their damage. It's always Shogun mains. Like Shoguns want to run Shogun every time and show how much damage they're doing. And they hit their burst at the most inopportune times. It's always like, I have a burst. Did you see that damage I did to that mushroom? And it's like, okay. It's like, can you wait for Bennett's burst or something? Like, wait for the Bennett burst, bro. I don't know, whatever. Like, Giant Miko mains are cool too. What I'm saying is the raiding mains, and this is no knock to Burger, because Burger's a raiding main, but you know, there's no knock to Ace either. Ace is my dog. But like Raidens that I've played with in co-op, they just like being Raiden, and then they all want to play Raiden. Like there'll be 3 Raidens, and then some of them got to change. Oh yeah, you're a Ganyu main now. Yeah, so, but it'll be 3 Raidens, and then like 2 of them will sit on Raiden for heck long, and it's like, first of all y'all got Engulfing Lightnings, and all y'all got C2. Meaning that I know y'all got more characters on your account. Like, come on now, cuz. Yeah, no problem, Trip. Like, one of y'all could pick somebody different. But I know the feeling, though. I know the feeling. Because if there's another Ning Wong and I'm trying to play Ning Wong, I know the feeling. Like, nah, bro, let me play my Ning Wong. You know what I mean? But, you know, probably forever. I do like Ganyu mains, though. Ganyu mains are lit. No, that's what, Necro's a Ganyu main. My bad. He's not a red main. He's a Ganyu main. But yeah, nah, man. Like, Ganyu mains are cool. Eula mains are cool. Raid main, really all the mains are cool. I haven't met any bad mains that I can think of off the top of my head. Now I'm thinking about it. On Zhao, no, Zhao mains are super chill. Diluc mains are pretty cool. No, you know what it? You know what it is? There's. All right, you guys gonna know exactly what I'm just waiting for Logan to finish. You guys gonna know. Oh, is that it, Logan? Oh, I'm assuming Logan is done. When I say this, y'all gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. There's 2 different Hu Tao mains. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. There's the 100% and there's the 25%. I cannot stand the 25% Hu Tao mains. I cannot stand them. The Hu Tao mains that don't care about HP, I love them. The Hu Tao mains who care about their HP, I don't know how I feel about them. Oh, no. There's the Hu Tao main that cares about their HP and the one that doesn't. The one that doesn't, they know they slap. And they do slap. They don't care. They gonna slap regardless. But the ones who care about HP, bro, they cuss you out in chat. Like, they be tripping, bro. They be tripping. Be like, yeah, I'm coming to you, Win. They be super tripping. What's your ID? What we doing? 25%. Because at 25%, they get an HP buff from, I think it's 25%. Wait, what? No, that's the car. How did I friend you? I can't. What do you mean I friended you? Oh, sent. The last one I got was King PJ. Because my friend request is at 50 at this point. No worries. I mean, I guess I can get rid of bacon. I haven't. Well, I don't know who bacon is. And then M is always in my recent. I don't know who Zhao is. Okay, Logan. IHOP is Jack. He's in my recent, right? IHOP. There it goes. Well, I can't really refresh. Refresh what? Halfway. I thought about it. I'm not doing nothing special for AR60 because I don't want to give people an impression that AR60 is a big deal. It is, but I don't. Yeah, no, I don't want to think. I don't want to give people the impression that they're like that they need to push for it because then people. I don't want people burning themselves out trying to get to 60. Like I'm 60. Ooh, you're not. You should be here. It's amazing. Like, nah, you don't get nothing for 60. Like, take it to, you know what I mean? Like, I need to, like, what I do kind of it makes a statement too. You know, so if I could, you know, the closer I could stay with the people, I'll just stay there if I can, you know. But eventually everybody will be AR60, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just waiting for there's your UID. Okay, I got you. So 65, okay, hold on. Yeah, 55 is the same as 60. There's no difference. 652. All right, what we're doing, I'm assuming I'm joining you. I'm not. So what are we doing? No, I think it's a review. Or not. Oh yeah, they do make Genshin Impact lore. I check over, I'm on one device. Yeah, you gotta unhide it. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so yeah, you gotta unhide it. It's okay. Yeah, so you see that little eyeball to the right of character show? Oh, okay. It takes a second. So we'll give it a second. Actually, I'll just go grab these while we're just chilling. Hey, I saw you. Nope, that's a buff. That is a elemental buff. I need lizard tails. Yep. All right. You said we are done it? Here's what I'm gonna do. Need claymore billets? You undid it? Hmm. I'm just restarting it. Yay! I actually have my playthrough of the Abyss. I just didn't post it. I like thought about it and was like, I'm not gonna post. I was gonna post it, but I'm not gonna post it. But I finally did the Abyss in one straight shot. No restarts. No, I take that back. I had one restart. But that's because Miko died on floor 11. Why, I don't know. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I can't remember how Miko died on like floor 11. It was weird. What's going on, Tokyo? How you doing? Hmm. You got a headache? Uh-oh. Usually takes 10 minutes. That is quite some time. Hey, take some headache medicine or something. No, you know. Are you dehydrated? Like, is it super hot and you're dehydrated or something? It is summertime. I feel you, Phantom. That means it's a comfortable day to day. You feel me? Yeah, it's not. It's usually not that long. It's usually like 5 minutes, if that. So I'm gonna just do this, I guess, while I'm waiting. What was in here? I don't know. I don't even remember what I took in here. I think it was like Venti and Ayaka or something stupid. This is my old Abyss team. Try now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do whatever hyper meta stuff they be saying in theory crafting chats for the Spiral Abyss. I don't do none of that. TTDS, and I'll be like, I don't care about none of that. I make sure that when I hit buttons, it works for me because only I know my rotation, so I cater to my rotation. But I don't like hyper optimize it because my thing is I don't want to have one build for the Spiral Abyss for every character and then got to go back and change everything after the Spiral Abyss. That's my thing. So I just overcompensate like that's why all my characters are so overcompensated. Because you don't need all that stuff that I got for the Spiral Abyss. Like you don't need it. It just has to be optimized. But I don't feel like optimizing because it's like I don't be in the Abyss like that. So I just overcompensate my damage per character. That way I could just go in, do whatever, and leave. So let's see. So we got. Okay, so hold on. Let me wrap my head around this. So we got AR41, which means you should be at 60. I think is where you should be pushing, right? Yeah, you should be around 60. I want to say. You have not been farmed. Hold on now. What is this? Wait, no, they give you these. Yeah, these came from like rewards, right? They gave these to you. I'm assuming they gave those to you. All right, so in the event that they gave these to you, fair enough. Good in my book. All right, so whatever the main stats though, we are rocking attack. I would switch that for. Did you farm these? Hope you didn't farm those. This one, I would switch that for attack, either attack, energy recharge, or elemental mastery. If you are using, oh no, don't farm artifacts. If you're running a Dendro character, elemental mastery is going to serve you incredibly well right here. I would not have HP. Yeah, don't farm artifacts, not before 45 on this account. Don't trust me. You can, but we watch it crash and burn every time. It crashes every time. It crashes and it'll crash your account. It'll kill your account. Right here, you could really run almost anything. You can run attack right here because it's still early game. And plus you don't have constellations. Yeah, HP is only for the shield though. Yeah, you would run this but that's not until you get constellations. And then, also off the block, yeah. And then you got HP right here. So you're scared to get hit, huh? All right, so we'll look at that. Took you 3 days to get the weapon. This is the same weapon I use. I use this weapon on my Beto. So I'm not opposed to the weapon. One thing that I'm having to get used to when I play Beto is hitting her burst before her skill. Because I'm so used to hitting skill and then burst. But it's kind of weird though, because you don't get the buff, because I only use it because of the energy recharge, right? But you don't get the buff unless you hit the skill to remove your burst. And then the particles you get back, when you get those back, then you hit burst. Yeah, the fish claymore is supposed to be really good. You can use the flip, like her better weapons. This is at least from what beta mains are telling me. Like Oops, I don't know if Oops is here, but he's a beta main. But to my understanding, it's the Rain Slasher and this guy are like her best weapons. But I use this one. I love this weapon. I'm still adjusting to it, but I like it a lot. Let me pull the account back up. Well, if they work on their character's level and weapons, they'll be able to farm a domain by themselves. If they farm for artifacts, they won't be able to farm a domain by them. That's the whole point. If you rank up your character, weapon, and talents, by the time you hit 45, you will be able to do a domain by yourself. But if you farm artifacts now, you're not going to be able to farm a domain by yourself. The artifacts don't carry you until way later. You have a DPS Diona, you're invincible. Oh, you will see. When you hit 45, you'll see what I'm saying. You're gonna hit 45 with Diona. I can show you a Diona with like 30,000 HP right now, which is my Diona. It's a shield bot Diona, and that Diona shield is pretty strong, but it drops pretty quick. But all your resources go into the shield, and it's good against Michael Kinky. Everything else is kind of like but either way it goes, I like the weapon choice here, and this weapon is a good weapon. I do personally recommend. You say you got C4? Ooh, even better. So I do recommend the sacrificial bow if you have access to it, for a couple of reasons. If you have access to it. If you don't have access to it, this is a perfectly good weapon. This is a fantastic weapon to have in her hands, because you do want her burst available, because she can heal. You don't have it. Fair enough. So I will go on ahead and continue ranking this weapon for the sake of the base attack. If you're trying to DPS, you're going to need base attack. Would I recommend the investment? Not entirely. But here is one thing I will say, though. Are you pulling for Ganyu? Trust me, when a 5-star Ningguang comes out, I'm going to get the same question. But I have to ask. You're not pulling for Ganyu. So you play Diona for the cat part, right? Not for the kit? I'm trying to understand it. I'm just trying to get it so I know what build we should go for. Because if you're playing Diona and you're you're trying to DPS with Diona, you might want to look into like maybe even like Kazu. You're definitely gonna want to push Shinha. I mean, to keep up with the direction that the game is. You don't need a lot of damage now, but if you start looking into the Spiral Abyss, then you're going to need Shinha to do anything with Diona. Yeah, you're going to need an Amos bow. Well, I don't know if you need the Amos bow, but you're going to want the Amos bow, and you need Shinha, because her cryo damage is too low. Her cryo damage is really low. So don't worry so much about artifacts quite yet. Cryo doesn't work with Dendro, so I wouldn't worry about Elemental Mastery in this case. So is the Crescent good? The Crescent, that's the one that you get the shots with, right? I don't even know if I do physical Diona. Yeah, I don't even know if I do physical Diona. I would do a skill shot support Diona. I would actually do a Shinha charge shot Diona. Yeah, if Wanderers did better, then yeah, rock Wanderers. That's why I was saying test it. But you go do a boss like the mechanical array, do one rotation of your stuff, and then Just keep an eye on where the health is at, and then leave, and then put the other set on, and then do it one more time. Charge shot with Shinha. Yeah, I would say charge shot with Shinha, because then your skill and burst, you can pick up a little DPS on the burst and everything. You hate all of them? Well, here's the thing. The only reason I'm talking about them is because Diona's damage is actually that low. So to actually clear content with Diona comfortably without running into issues, you're going to need some kind of character that's going to be able to boost your damage, whether it be C6, I'm talking C6, whether it be C6 Sucrose or Kazuha, or maybe Venti could kind of pick up the slack, maybe, because Diona's, it's just her multipliers are really low. Beto's not doing anything for her. Beto's just there being Beto. Because Superconduct only has a 1.2 multiplier that can't crit. Whereas Overload is a 4.0 multiplier. And Overload is a low multiplier. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing, is I'm trying to get your Diona to be able to keep up, like, with these 5 stars. Oh, so she's by herself, right? How is who support? Who you talking about, Beto? No, I know about Beto. Beto been here since 1.0. I know about her swag. She got her shield. She got her chain lightning. You just pop her burst and put her away. You counter, you pop her burst, and you put her away. That's Beto. You can main with her too, because she gets Electro Infusion. Kinda. Sorta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Superconduct is a low multiplier. Like, it's not. You're not getting a lot of damage off of the Superconduct reaction. Like, so for Beto, typically you'll see Beto in something like a Taser team, because on Electro. So okay, hold on. So on I gotta pull up the reactions, because I can't remember the names of them. It's Electro Charge. So an Electro Charge. There it goes. I couldn't see it because of the chat. So an Electro Charge is a 2.4 times multiplier. So it's double what Superconduct is. But it chains between enemies. Right? So you can actually hit one time and get so many. It keeps going. Like, let's say there's 3 enemies. To my understanding, if there's 3 enemies, on the middle enemy, you'll get like 6 procs. It'll hit 6 times on at a 2.4 multiplier of your base elemental mastery, the base number, right? On Overload, it's a 4.0, but it doesn't hit multiple times. It's just one big hit, kind of like Virgin. Superconduct hits one time, and it's a 1.2 multiplier, but it shreds physical damage or physical resistance. You see what I'm saying? So with your Beto, you can run Beto with your Diona, but at that point, you might want to look into doing some kind of physical damage, I'm assuming, with Beto. Yeah, EM and character level. That's the only way you could buff them. Because your character level determines the base damage, and your EM buffs that damage of said reaction. And they actually need to hit level 90 to get the full effect of the base damage of Beto's reaction. Or Electro, or really transformative reactions, which is Electro. Now hers is it's non-transfer. Hers can crit, like if you do melt and whatnot. So maybe even Xiangling, like you said, Xiangling might be a good one to run with. But you would probably want to do like a charge shot afterwards, or a skill. Hold on, let me look at her multiplier. Was that 3? Yeah, so you probably want to do a charge shot after applying Pyro. What weapon do I recommend for Tainari? You know what? Y'all gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm gonna y'all know what weapon I'm gonna say. Okay, I want y'all. I'm gonna walk through this with y'all, and I want y'all to guess what I'm gonna say. This is for because I know there's theory crafters in here, right? So, what weapon do you guys think that I would put on Tainari? What I would recommend, right? What's the whole point to Tainari, right? It's to hit his skill, and then do charge shots, right? So, in the event you want to hit his skill all the time, what weapon do you use? Sacrificial bow. I recommend the sac bow if you're free to play. If you have access to one, I know you don't have access to one, but the minute you get access to one, that would be the bow that I would personally recommend. You could use really any bow, but before you choose a bow on your Tainari, let me explain this. I know you know what the sac bow is, but I kind of just want to go through it with you real quick. So a sac bow, it says after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, which is what he does to get his charge shot right, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown, so it just resets. This can only occur once every blah 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 seconds, right? Now, if you start putting refinements on it, and I saw your comment, I'm gonna get into it in a minute. If you have an R5, then you have an 80% chance, and it occurs every 16 seconds, right? Now, obviously, this is not gonna, it's gonna take you a while to get a sac bow, let alone an R5 sac bow, which fully understandable. But if there happens to be a weapon banner, or you happen to just start getting them for some reason, that would be the bow that I would recommend, because the whole point of Tainari is to get his skill. His burst is great, and it's fantastic, and he works wonders with Beto. All that is great. But one, you get to your burst faster. Two, you get double the charge shots. So instead of shooting 3 times, you shoot 6 times every now and again. That would be why I would recommend the sac bow. But you could use any bow that you want to on Tainari. What I would recommend doing is this is what I do. Use the character for about 3, 4, 5 days, maybe a week. But like, put whatever on them. Put whatever is your second best bow, because you play with Diona. So take your second best bow, put that on Tainari. You can even use this. Put that on Tainari, and then use Tainari for like a week without switching the weapon, right? And then after playing with Tainari with that weapon, once you figure out the flaws in his kit according to how you play, then you address it that way. So, man, I wish he had skill cooldown. Okay, cool. We'll do this. Man, I wish I had more energy recharge. Okay, give him this. Man, I wish I had more elemental mastery. Okay, give him this. Man, I wish I could share my elemental mastery. Okay, we'll give him that other bow. Man, I really need energy recharge, but I wish he just hit a little bit harder. Okay, cool. Give him that event weapon. You see what I'm saying? So there's generally something like there are options, but I would play with them and identify the gaps that he's presenting to you according to your rotation and your play style, and then fill in that gap according to how you see it fit. You know what I mean? If you use a power unit, Tainari becomes 7 times, but you should try him with Electro. Burn is cool, but you should really try him with Electro. Tainari is so if you put a elemental mastery timepiece on him, of course a dendro goblet, but you put an elemental mastery timepiece on him, and you give him something like a stringless or whatever, without Electro, he'll hit for whatever that number is. With Electro, it might double the damage. One and a half weeks. Can I join you? Yeah. Well, once you're on, yeah. Once you're on, I'll join you. Okay, let me find my keyboard. Hold on, let me get my keyboard so I can talk to you. But I mean, you're following all this I'm saying, though, right? I got my keyboard. Yeah, my only concern I have with your account is Diona, and the only reason Diona is a concern is because you don't want to pull characters that's gonna bring her up to par, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like you need Shinha, you need Kazuha, or maybe Kazuha might be. You didn't say anything about Kazuha, but you know Kazuha, you know you know Ganyu is almost, well, she's not really Diona, but she is a cryo bow unit. She's a DPS cryo bow unit. You know, but you know, I understand. You said, see how good the whatchamacallit has been to you? I'm getting my iPad. I gotta charge my iPad. Are you on? Cool. Somebody saying Kusanali supremacy. Yeah, I'm joining you. Starbucks. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Trip. Now we just got to have that thing hit for either energy recharge or crit rate. What? Yeah, just join. You'll get my request. I'm just gonna sit here and spam X. I'll spam X until you. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna spam it, but yeah, that's okay. I got you, Win. And speaking sentences, I think they're on mobile, man. Yeah, they're fine. Like they're typing on the phone. It's not like a keyboard. You know what I mean? So they're kind of just trying to throw it out there and keep up with the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it's got to load and yeah. Yeah, the only thing I could think of, you guys, though, is to make Diona a DPS, like, it has to be a Melt Kazuha squad. It's got to be it's got to be Kazu, either C6 Sucrose or something like that, but it's got to be an animal unit with VV. You got to double swirl it, and it has to be Xiangling and Shinha. That's the only thing I could think of. Unless they get some cracked artifacts. Hola. You know, but they like Diona, so let's see if we can make it work. That will be our challenge that'll be our. So we got some great theory crafters here, right? Everybody the GOAT at making teams lit. Everybody so lit. Everybody got the best builds ever. All right, let's make this Diona do something. If we can make Diona do something, now you got that badge of honor. You feel me? Like we can't be sitting here taking shoguns and making them slap. She slapped with boo-boo fodder on her. You didn't see my Xing Cho hitting for, yeah, man. That's like bragging about a 8 Series BMW. Like, of course it goes fast. Let me see what that Honda Civic do though. All right, so we're fighting him. Okay, well she's got Diona, so she should be a healer. So I'm gonna run this team. You got Tainari. All right. See, they are level 60. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pre-start this because I don't want them getting shot.
收并蓄，此乃天道。
别白费功夫。
Oh, I hope I got them particles. I did not get the particles.
安如磐。
永别了。
And bye. That burst just looks really cool. Like, is it me? Or yeah, I hate typing on my phone. It takes a year to get proper sentences out. Fighting with the something airy. Hey, Trip be so mad. What team you building main, Diona? Maybe Sunfire? Yeah, I don't know. No. They want they main. Haven't done EM, done them. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, they played Diona and Beto. So in playing Diona and Beto, I just want to make sure that they're able to comfortably clear the content without running into too many roadblocks because of Diona's low DPS multipliers. But they're insisting on Diona. So I'm like, okay, well, if you're insisting on Diona, then at that point I need to make sure that hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run Chi-Chi. Then at that point I need to make sure that you know, I just need to make sure your damage is competent. You know, because her multipliers, you know, if we're being realistic about it, her multipliers are incompetent. Now Beto's multipliers are easy. You can just main DPS. You can just build a main DPS on her. Oh, why not? Oh, she level 70? Oh yeah. I could have got Kazuha. Diona, Beto, Fischl. I mean, they could play. You can play whoever you want. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a problem with who you play. It's how you approach the build. It's how you approach everything. Is all I'm concerned about. Like, don't approach it, you know, thinking you're gonna get. My whole thing is this: I just don't want them to run Diona and expect Ganyu numbers. And as long as that's the case, then okay, cool. But there is a way for them to hit Ganyu numbers, but it's going to require them to pull, you know, Kazuha and Shinha and whatnot. You know, I just want to make sure that they're being realistic about the numbers that they're going to hit. And they're cool with the damage that they're going to do. As long as that's in the pocket, then they should be fine. I think Diona could do it. You ain't doing that with Diona. Yeah. Not picking that. I'm just saying. I hope it, you know. I'm just trying to keep it real. But I think you could if you run Shinha and Kazuha and Xiangling. But we got to get their Diona. But in order to do that, I need to know the team comp that they're trying to run, and I think Beto is going to be on the team. So I think if anything, it might end up having to be a Beto, like a pseudo Beto carry, where half of the damage is coming from Beto and the other half is coming from Diona. So it might be like, you know how typically somebody will run like, this is a bad example, but hear me out. You know how you got Xiangling and Xingqiu, and Xiangling is one half and Xingqiu's the other half? Oh my God, what? Hold on. That came out of nowhere. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen bots for a while. Hold on. Ah. But yeah, so like I was saying, I think you know how Xiangling is one half of the damage output of those, and then Xingqiu's the other half. Yeah, I know.
突然无视，
Right? I
对
think it.
人
I
发
think it'd
作。
probably be something like that. No, no, no. It had popped up, and then I said it. Trip. That's what I was saying. Like I had said, happened. Like I didn't jinx it, bro. Trust me, I didn't jinx nothing. I had seen it and was like, hold on, what? Stupid bots. And then but by seeing it, that's why I was like, man, I haven't seen them things in like a while, bro. Yeah, the chat lagged. Yeah, yeah. I'm always a few seconds behind you guys. Like I see you guys in real time, but you guys don't hear my reply for I guess like a couple seconds, like 5, 10 seconds, something like that. Whew, oh, I still got that J parcel lit. Yeah. All I need is a Zhongli. Oh yeah, hold on. Why not? All I need is a Zhongli. All I need is a Zhongli. Huh. He actually said it. All I need. Would you want to fight Shogun? Yeah, I ain't tripping. All I need. Why, hello, big feller.
固若金汤，
I'm gonna say this every time I see this wolf until I get it. I want that wolf as a keychain.
千里长驱，
Indy Chunju. You might want to start running. Yeah.
拒收并蓄，
Ole! Oh, almost got him. Ole! God dang it.
固若金汤，
Ah, time way too early. Why, hello, big fella.
向我臣服。
That is the weirdest bug. Yeah. Geo. Look at that beautiful shield.
风平浪静，
Look at that beautiful shield. Woo.
不要相信你的眼睛，眼睛会说谎。
I can't wait till raids come out. They really need to put raids in this game. What's up? What we doing, cuz? Huh. Oh, God. What is that on his back? Yep. Uh...
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Now, you're gonna wreck your account. There a physical artifact set? Now, hold on now. Yeah. M and 2 others. Who was it? Because Zell did it, Miko said she did it, and then M did it. Yeah. I think it was Zell. Help farming what? I think so. I mean, you have to type. Yeah, you have to type who. Let's see. Oh, queue's empty. Okay.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
What you need?
将树叶夹在干燥的纸页之间，简单压制，就能做成好看又好用的书签了。
Holla at me, cuz. I'm gonna hit him with that. Holla at me, cuz. Holla at me, cuz. You know what I ain't had in a minute? Popcorn. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, cuz? What are we doing, cuz? Well, what to do first?
知识的价值是不能用金钱简单衡量的。
Should probably be questioned. Yeah, you should be questioned if you have them available. Because the only speed run that you should really be doing early in the game, if you must speed run, is trying to get to AR59. That's it.
就算古玩价值连城，
Crowdflower?
快乐
Okay.
也只有刚拥有
Wait,
的
what?
一瞬。
Oh. What are you thinking about? Ah. Going to Wendy's for a straw. Facts. Facts. I saw that and was like, hold on.
往返自然，风共鱼行，斩草除根。
Give me pyro, thank you.
利索，你，
Whew. I was just praying and it wasn't gonna change. That is a weird looking shield.
朔风起义，
Shofozi. What does he say? Hold on.
起，嘿，踏风，御风而行，
What?
御风而行。
Him first. Wendy should be more popular. Hey, facts
朔
though.
风起义，往返自然，
1,000.
往返自然。
1,000. Something like that. Sound Japanese. You know what? I'll be back. That part. Yeah, go get that strawberry, bruh. Go get that strawberry shake. That sounds kind of god tier. What? What?
我听见了，
Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, bring some back for us. Yeah, we all gonna need that. That thing should drop loot. I don't know what loot, but it should drop something. Okay, let me switch my team. To whom you may ask? Why, of course. For no other purpose than to eliminate this thing known as Aleph, codename Aleph, the electro-hypostasis of the North. The North of what? The North of Tevat, of course. Hey, sir. I would like to speak to your manager. No, my name is not Karen.
等到花开。
I know you like these combos, but these combos are very swaggy. There's a lot of swag that comes with this young lady. Booyaka Shawagwan. Booyaka Shawagwan. Booyaka Shawagwan. Nice. And my grandbaby got some little soap stuff. I gotta have her grandma come pick that stuff up.
刀剑报业，
Minku Huaipa.
民工怀宝。
What are you doing right now? Helping them with something. We're farming some. I mean, if they spinning resin, I'm hitting stuff. So I'm not sure what we're doing now. I'll break stuff. No need for pyro. They will learn. Now, if you play Geo, yeah, you don't really need much. But if you ain't playing Geo, yeah, you're gonna need some elements. Uh-oh. Game skipped. I mean, I'm just assuming we're coming here. Something tells me I should get a catalyst user.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。究竟是来自故土的刺客，还是妄图侵扰青色之水的人？先现生灵的形体，纯水能化作林野百态，就用这水惩罚你
What?
吧。
Oh my god, exactly.
血债血还。
What?
无论什么形态都能变换，就
I
是
had a
水
shield
的
on.
力量。
Bruh, I'm gonna sample this. And I just got a new plugin. Oh my god. I just got a Neural Mix Pro. Yeah, it's about to go down. You got 3 condensed. I am not the great. I mean, I got pretty good luck. Bad time to use Burt. Yeah, don't. Yeah.
就是水的力量。起舞吧，
Bro, they insist on sending us flying birds. What is this?
永别了。不懂得水的可贵。
Dum 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 dum.
立足之处被剥夺的感受，
I'm out.
也体验一下吧。
Look at that. That is a weird hitbox. Wagwan boy, how you doing, Necro? Speak of the angel.
无论什么形态
Malice has joined our presence. The man with the master plan.
起舞吧，
Blah. Blah. What? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm out. I'm out.
仅仅
I'm out.
是寻求一方净水
I'm out.
也不行吗？但
I'll take
也
that.
要百
Whatever
川
that is.
奔流，雨露不休。
Wagwan boy, how life treating you, man?
消失。
It does make a square. That is interesting. That makes a blotch. That makes little continents. Shall I give... Say what? Shall I give them to Barbara or Mona? Uh, probably Mona. Cause you got what's her name? Like you're gonna play Diona, so I'd say Mona. Yeah, it's cause you play. Hold on.
像这样悠闲安稳的
Cause
时
you
光
play， Diona.
如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊。
So I would imagine right now. Plus, you can heal with Mona too. So if they have partial heals coming from Diona, and they got Mona's burst going off all the time, that should be enough heals to compensate. Mona should be able to compensate the lack of heals on Diona, and Diona should be able to compensate the lack of heals on Mona. I'm thinking, because she's gonna have 2 healers on her team. I mean, if she goes with the Omen strat, the Omen permafreeze. I didn't know that they had Mona, but that changes a lot of things. Should probably put Mona on your... Should probably put Mona on that team. Yeah. Level 50? Yeah. Yeah.
干完活喝口酒，真畅快。
So, Freeze and Omen. Freeze and an Omen buff.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
It's not even so much the freeze per se, it's the Omen buff really. And the fact that they're it's the fact that it's freeze plus Omen. Like it's what happens to Omen when you freeze them. It's kind of what I'm looking at. Like forget freeze, it's the fact that you get a 13-second Omen instead of a 5-second Omen. Like you get an extended Omen. That's why the enemy's taking way more damage for more than twice as long. They're taking burst levels of a buff for twice as long. That's why. Like a huge damage increase. But it lasts twice as long because frozen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Any more resin? You gonna do the event? Do you got any more resin? No. Is the event? They ain't got nothing crazy to beat up in the event, right? Except for like what, these guys? Which I'm sure they beat up already. Oops.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Yep. And what's that other one? What? Oh. They got to get away. Okay. Is the eye perception good for Ramona? Okay, let me type this out. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter outside of a few. Oathsworn, Fav Book. What is it? Oathsworn, Swath Book, or the 5 stars, or Witsid. Just depends. Bro, these foods going ham today. Hold on, hi. Oh, that's another
刀
account.
剑报业，民工怀宝。
Sorry about that bot, y'all. If you are running Omen, the only thing that matters
像这样悠闲安稳
is
的时光，
energy
如果再
recharge.
多一点就好了。我真贪心呐、
Sack book is EM. That works if you run with a Dendro character. DPS Mona is with Sith or the 5-star weapons.
刀剑报业，民工
She's really, hold on. She's really artifact dependent though.
好舒服，身体都变得更柔软啦。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解
Like
你一些。
to get her to where really any comparable Monas are, like you really need, like you need like you need some artifacts. Yeah. Hydra applies regardless of her strength. And so does Omen. Hold on. Omen buff.
难得在陆地上逗留那么久，居然有点不习惯了。
Her personal damage is heavily reliant on good artifacts.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Her talents make a bigger impact though.
还差点什么才能调出？
Yeah, her talents make a bigger impact though. Like you'll see, they'll see. Like
我真贪心呐！
what I'm saying for anybody watching, what I'm saying is by leveling this up right here, leveling that up can have the same effect as rolling like I said, like okay. Like let's say you got a 5777, 666, whatever. Let's say you got one of them Monas, right? Everything is all whatever. Just by leveling this to 9, it's like giving yourself like 20 crit damage. Because the Omen buff, yeah, it's just you'll see. Just level up your burst, and the Omen buff is gonna get stronger, and the hit is gonna get stronger. That right there is your you could farm that talent up, and that's the same as getting a cracked artifact. No problem.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Good to see you. Take it easy, cuz. Booyaka Shawagwan. Yeah, so with Mona, you want to rank her talents. You want to get her talents up. If you want her normals to hit hard, rank her normals. If you want her burst to hit hard, rank her burst. Like you can't. She's not like Aloy. Like Aloy, you can just put a set on Aloy. You know, or Kazuha's buff or something. Like with Kazuha, you can have all level 1 talents. And Kazuha's buff. Mona, like her buff, you actually need to rank her talent. You know what I mean? And same thing with like her normals and all that. Like you actually have to rank Mona. You gotta rank Mona, you gotta rank her talents. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Are we doing dendro things? Let's see, what we doing? I'm gonna wait for them. Let's see what Oops is doing. That's a heck of a name, Oops. All right, so he's doing those two. So if you're doing those two, I'm going to get. I want to do a bloom. I want to do a weird bloom comp. But I'm going to safely assume. No, I want to do. No, I was going to say I could do Healer Mona. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to do that. Okay, so you're doing. Yeah, I could do Healer Mona. Yep. So I'll do Healer Mona. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to do that. But if you want to run Kooky, then I'll run a Hyper Bloom with Xing Cho. And I'll run C2 Zhongli. Yeah, so we'll do Hyper Bloom. Yeah, one Hyper Bloom for the win, bro. I hope I load it in first because I gotta switch his weapon to R5. Oh, never mind. Whoa. You blocked my attack, woman? Where she go? What? What? Oh. I feel like this is her. I got a good feeling for that, bro. I'll be calling it, right? I'm not tripping. I don't know where she's at, but wherever she is. Am I applying enough hydro? Am I tripping? That's that Hyper Bloom. Oh, I still got energy recharge on. I did not want that on. You can't hurt my Zhongli, dog. Oh, that's that C. Yeah, that's that C2 swag, bro. Hold on, I see you. I see you, cuz. I got you, cuz. I was like, what happened to my? Oh no, I'm face tanking. Why? Cause I'm C2 Zhongli, fool. Happy in all the things. Give me that. Run that. Yeah, Xing Cho, Hyper Bloom for that face. Hyper Bloom for that face. Why not? Come here, woman. Oh no, this is oh, thank God. Wendy's is closed early because wow, that's relatively unfortunate. That's like super random. Necro, I'm so happy I got this Zhongli, bro. I did not know I was gonna have this much energy recharge on Zhongli. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. And here we go. That's what I was waiting on. I'm just trying to give some energy to that Zhongli shield. There we go. Yep. Face tanked it all with the team. See? I'm not crazy. Why not? Give you that 20% shred, cuz. Woo! Okay. Now you said it was 30K something or another, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get who am I getting? I'm gonna get, because I don't want to do reactions on yours, right? They need a Dendro healer. They really do. They need a, well, mainly because I got a Dendro healing bonus. Like I need a Dendro healer for that. How about this? I'll run Kali. What's your what Kali do you got?
如此这般
I know she's level 80. I just got mine at 70, right?
预知后事如
But I
何，
got the
且
sack
听
bow
下回分解。
and whatever's going on here. But I got C6 though.
今天的状态不错，趁着这个
My
机会
talents ain't high, but I got that C6 though, which means I can give you 60 EM. Or, well, C4. Yeah, I'll give you 60 EM or whatever. I don't think that matters. So I could do, you want to do that? Yours is C0? Yeah, no, let me run Kali. And then you Kuki Shinobu off my Kali. I just don't want to interrupt your, I want to see your
正
Kuki
所谓
Shinobu procs.
偷得浮生半日闲。
So my burst lasts just a little longer on my Kali. I get like an extra 3 seconds on it or something. And then, yeah, I just don't want to take away your Kuki Shinobu procs. Isn't Xing Cho gonna take your procs away though?
手头没有事
Because I think that's what was happening because I didn't see no 30k nothing. But I think that's because Xing Cho
一
was,
说就想起了不好的事。
or, alright. I mean, I don't know. I was looking for that. I was looking for that 1000 EM cookie thing. I'm looking for them super cookies. All right, what's going on here? And fast food workers wonder why they don't get paid 50. Yeah, that part. If you can't even show up for $10 an hour, what makes you think people trust you with higher pay? Willing to bet that Kusanali would be a healer? I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, you bringing a traveler? Okay. We're going to have double Dendro then. I just don't want to bring...
今天的巡
That's what's irking me with Dendro taking away reactions. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want to take away Electro by over-procking Electro. Right? So if I bring like Yai Miko or something, right? Yai Miko procs, let alone a Shogun. Like, I don't want to proc so much Dendro. I mean, so much Electro that Kuki's not getting her rocks off. You know? Really? See, that's exactly why I got this sack bow.
可笑，
此乃天道。
须臾泡影。
Bruh, I swear I could tell which one it is. I don't know why. I feel like I can tell which one it is, bro. It's got a weird dark hue to it. All right, Cookie. All right, I'm see. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw 28 in there. Hold on. No, I need that burst. Why you playing? Really takes longer to throw slash and double slash. Fake throw, single slash. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
天动万象，
Girl, nobody care about that. Zhongli in the place to be, cuz.
此乃天道。
This is actually way more fun than I thought it was gonna be.
终归万劫。
Ah. Oh.
地狱千仞，
What? Ow.
天理长驱，
She's like mildly slow. talk about this Dendro lady.
天
Nope.
动万象，
Alright, should have a shield. I know I should have waited, but whatever. I'm acting like that person now.
天理长驱，
Ooh, now hold on. Aggravate. 31, I saw 18. Okay, I see you, cuz.
安如磐石，
可笑，
Oh my god. Come on.
无力可笑。
天动万象，
心累，
太慢了，此眼闭关服饰。
Nope. You give me that. Haha. Still got my energy. Ooh, 29. I see you. Hey, that beat kind of slapping though.
此乃天道。
Why is this more fun than it should be?
雷光火照，永恒
Oh,
之土。
Zhongli does not bruh.
安如
What?
磐石，
No, we don't care about none of that. You don't see that shield? You don't see that shield, little lady? Where you going?
此身即永恒。
Give me that energy. I need that. Give me a burst. I dare you.
天理长驱，
Haha. You cannot hurt the likes of us.
愚钝，
We out here memeing on you. Memeing on you, Shogun. Memeing on you.
此乃
One more.
毁灭。
Why is this so much fun right now? It should not be that fun.
终归
Ah.
万劫。
巨石，
Haha. I got my cooldown extended. Thank you.
好好站稳了。
天理长驱，
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready, cuz.
牵手，附近。
Hit it. There you go.
此乃
All right, cool. That's it. It's on you, Cookie. You are 100% gonna live through this. You can. We can just stand here, really. Yeah. See. Oh, I guess we can't. Never mind.
净土幻灭。
Oh, what's going on, Leon? Yeah, we're just playing around with this Dendro, bro. Yeah, hey, yeah, you probably should have clipped that. Hey, man, we could just stand here, and I'll just sit there and die. I thought, you know, No, Dendro's cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. It's fun. It's kind of all over the place, but it's fun. It's really fun. I really like it. I really like the sack bow on her though. It keeps her burst up time is nice. You got a bunch of theory teams for it, bro. There's so many different I think it's when it comes to Dendro at this point. I think it's really just there's only a few elements that you put together, and then there's a flex spot, and then you just decide: do you want more Dendro or do you want more Animo? Do you want more Dendro or do you want more of the other element? Like you could do like 2 Hydro, 1 Pyro, or 2 Hydro, 1 Electro. You know what I mean? Like you could do Raiden, Yelan, Xingqiu, and the Traveler. Yeah, like it's really just the elements, I think. All-time game maker. I saw you saying something about Phantasy Star in there. I'm like, okay, now what is going on with this Phantasy Star you talking about? That sounds rather interesting, if I must say so myself. I mean, we can keep going. I mean, until the cube jumps back, until somebody jumps in the cube. Because I ain't got nothing to do, I don't think. I got 93 resin, but I don't even know what I want to do with that. I don't know if I want to level her or like farm that. I don't even want to farm this. I really just want to get them artifacts situated before I do anything else. But what I do want to do, if I can be straight up, this is what I actually want to do. If it's okay with, I really want to do this. I'll show you how ridiculous this Noelle is. This Noelle don't even make sense. I ain't even done with Noelle. She got like 2 artifacts that need to be replaced. And she already hitting like 19k or something. At least 15.
今天的状态不错，
She might be in the 20s at this point.
多做一点是吧？
But I'm here to support. I'm just supporting you. I just know running this C2 Zhongli is heck of fun. That's all I know.
心里就容易东想西想。
Oh, we can do that.
一说就
Oh
想起了
Lord.
不好的事。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What they say, it's about to go down. You ain't even got to worry about healing.
固若金汤，
岩石的重量，必然安心，应该赶得上。无所遁藏，女仆的礼仪。
Woman, take your shield off.
可笑，
Oh, you think I care about that? I might care about that. Where you at? You think I can't reach you, huh? Get that out of here. Come here.
陆力传心，
天理长驱，
Come here. Noelle cares not about your shenanigans.
该打走战场了。
Bang! 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 Ah! 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 Take that shield down. That's all me, cuz. All me. Oh, no. No. You ain't going nowhere.
极永恒，
You know what? You think you fresh, huh? You're gonna be fresh out of prison when I'm done with you.
交给我吧。
Come here.
断绝，
We got strong Lee shields, cuz. We don't care about that.
天理长驱，
Two New Genesis is an open world MMORPG and it's free to play along with basic fantasy with the base fantasy start. Oh, it's like a patch or something?
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
Where'd she go?
听我。
终归万劫。
Come on, Noelle.
一定要干净陆力传心。
天动万
Yeah, 天动万象, something like that. Come here.
我会注意骑士的风度。
断绝，
Noelle cares not. She cares not about these shenanigans. I'm just waiting for that Unigen shield to go away.
千世
Is this the middle? Yep, it's the middle. And here we go.
天道，
交给我吧，该打扫战场了。
All right, I skipped one. God dang. And I get a free burst. Thank you.
我会注意骑士的风度。
Uh, 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 uh. Let her know, run. Oh. Oh, man.
光，随我后
Oh, I know, bro. It came a long way, man.
必然安心，
It came a long way.
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
You know.
可笑，
Hey, I'm still I'm just a really strong casual, basically. God dang, Noelle is fun, bro. What's her crit rate? Oh man, yeah, I still got a couple. I still got to replace a couple of them. I'm just happy that so far I haven't been like crazy wrong. That all my strategies worked out. I think the only one that didn't. I think the only one that legitimately didn't really work out was that Shogun one. That Shogun strat that I had was terrible. It wasn't terrible. It's just it was way off. It was like way. It was way off. But for the most part, you know, my main squad is still my main squad. You know, this is still a heartbeat of my account. You know what I mean? Her, Ayaka, Barbara, Zhongli. Like, it worked out, bro. I'm just glad I was able to see. I'm glad I met all you guys too. Ain't nothing changed. Just more characters, more constellations, more artifacts, more weapons. Just more stuff on the account. More stuff to play with. I just didn't want to go. I think for the longest time, I'm talking to Necro on this one. I think for the longest time, I was trying to avoid, getting caught up in the damage numbers. Because you know how it is in Warframe. It's one big bicep flex fest. And it's like, I kind of get tired of that. So when I was playing this and I started streaming, I kind of wanted to get away from that. Because I don't like those conversations. They're inherent. They always become inherently toxic. Because we like Warframe, like exactly how it is, bro. Like over in that community, like you can't even feel good about your damage because the next guy right next to you is gonna be like, well, my Mesa, well, my Rhino, well, my Volt, my this and my. So everybody's so into themselves, bro, about damage or something. So. Being so lax in this game, I thought was really cool, right? But then when they changed the Spiral Abyss during Inazuma, it kind of forced me into that direction. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well now, yeah, red crits. You don't see my red crits, bro. I'm so over comparing myself to everybody and everybody comparing themselves to me. I'm so sick of it, bro. But when they updated the Spiral Abyss. Then it was like, okay, now I have to build Bennett and Xing Cho and I have to build Mona with energy recharge and I gotta do all these meta things and now I have to do it, and it's fun, but by doing that, I kind of slowly started to find myself falling into that group and it's cool, but what I want to at least, if I can have any effect, this is like my new personal goal, Necro. I'm talking to this is me and Necro time right now. I'm gonna talk to y'all in just a second, but because me and Necro, it is extremely toxic. The minute you talk about builds, that is the pinnacle of a build community, and when you come from that, there's a sickening that you get after coming out of it. Like you start to kind of resent it a little bit. Like I don't care about, you know what I mean? So, but, Capricorn even know. The Capricorn is so far from meta, it's ridiculous. Right? But, like, it's cool being in that part, but what I would like to bring to the table is, similar to what I was trying to do in Warframe, was introduce the notion that there actually is no meta. Right? There's a meta, but there's really not a meta. Because if there was a meta, it would never change. But because it changes all the time, technically there's never a meta. Because we just haven't found it yet. It's been there. We just haven't found it. Kind of like Bennett. Bennett's never been the new meta. He was meta when the game launched. He's not new meta. You know what I mean? And Dendro's not new meta. It's just we're finding... Because what's going to happen? Right? Somebody's going to find something with Barbara and Dendro and be like, new meta. And it's like, that's not new meta. It's been there. It's just nobody looked into it. Nobody found it. Right? But I want to bring more, I want to try to do my part to remove the competition from the conversation and reintroduce the creativity. Because that's where Warframe ended up, is a competition. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a chase to be the most efficient. And it's cool to be most efficient, but when it becomes competitive is when it gets toxic. And I want to do my part to try and remove that. Because it's not a PvP game. You know what I mean? It's not a PvP game. And, I don't think it's one of those situations where you're competing for anything. I mean, unless you get paid for finding meta, per se. Unless you're getting paid to find the meta, I don't think it matters. Like 1010, that's 1010's thing. He gets paid for finding that type of stuff and all of that. But, I mean, it's fun though. It has its own rewards as long as the toxicity is not there, and I can play a role in keeping it. You know, I could bust out the air freshener and kind of keep that attitude in check. That would be my contribution.
什么时候
That's my
像姐姐
personal
一样高呢？
contribution, is to keep that part in check, to where my stuff is better than yours attitude doesn't keep getting introduced, because there's too much RNG. You can't say yours is better just because RNG gave you. So that's like a rich kid saying I got more money than you, but they were born rich. Like, well, you got more money because you had a silver spoon. It's not like you figured it out. You got the artifacts. You know what I mean? You know, but
想睡觉的
you know, it's just, I think with that approach, I think it should allow for more creative. Here's my vision, at least. The reason why that means so much to me is because when that started happening in Dome of Precision in the clan, that's where we took off. That's where we became a thing in the PlayStation community. And it almost got to the point where people would hire people for platinum from Dome of Precision. Like Shadow used to get hired out of the clan. People would hire him to go do content or whatever. Blunt, you remember Blunt Machete? He would get hired to go. Somebody would pay oh, you Dome of Precision? Hey, I'll give you 5 platinum if you can help me kill this boss. Like, that started happening. You know what I mean? Because they just knew. You know, but that's what we was kind of known for. But we didn't get to that point until
尝一尝我做的辣味饮料
the competition got removed, because it wasn't about being right anymore. It was about it working was the only point. It wasn't about being right. And I think that's the point of theory crafting is, you know, forget about who's right. It's about what's right. But when you're talking about what's right, it has to cover the big picture, though. You can't pick and choose what to ignore. And
赛制
what I
在
think
在
some
会
theory crafting in
睡觉
Warframe
的
wasn't accounting for it, which is I think why I started becoming so popular in the Warframe community, because I'm underground in Warframe. People who know about me, you know, but I'm not no big streamer, but I'm like, people know about me, right? But the reason I think I became that way is because when I would recommend stuff, I always considered that 50% of the build is the player.
什么时
You know what I
候
mean? We had a guy in our clan who had to play the video game with one hand. So he used a different build on his Ash than other people. We had to accommodate for him being able to play with one hand. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think it was like we had to give him, like he had to have a little bit more energy efficiency than normal, because he would have to spam his shuriken more often because he would miss. You know what I mean? So we had to make sure that, I think it was something like that. I can't remember, but he loved Ash, but we made it work. And 50% of the build is the player, and I don't think people accommodate for that. But if you can accommodate for that, you know, that's how we can take these Dionas and make these DPS Diona. That's how you make a DPS Diona work. And that's why we were in Dome of Precision. We were able to make borderline any weapon work. You know, I was teaching people how to spot a good weapon. Oh, that's a good weapon. How do you know? Because your crit damage and your crit chance and your status chance and your base attack. You only need those 4 numbers. You can eyeball a good weapon before it even releases. I can tell you how much it's going to hit for. Oh, the base attack is 600. It's got a 20% base crit chance and a 15% base status chance. And then, what is that, a 2.1 multiplier? It'll hit a million. You only need one crit. You only need one crit stat and it'll hit a million.
辣味饮料吧，很提神的哟。
You put one crit mod on, it'll hit a million. You'll be fine. Sure enough, we'll take it out, it'll hit a million. You know, so that's, you know, I think that's where I'm finding solace in this game when I stream, is because it's not as competitive, and because DPS Barbara is a thing. I think that's what makes me has been making me more happy is that these off meta situations are finding themselves working, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I can't see the stream chat. I was somewhere else mentally. Sorry about that. Mona was and still is my meta now. That part. Do you know me losing like that bothered me a lot? Losing what? Are you talking about that abyss? Are you talking about that abyss run? That you can't lie though, Scoop. That fight was kind of fire though. If you go back and just watch it as entertainment, it was fire, bro. I enjoyed it. It felt like a boss. It looked like a boss raid. It felt. I don't know. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I saw the whole video. Looking back on those days, the clan must have been a lot different before I joined. But I'm glad to be able to call you guys my friends. Nah, we've always kind of Cap. You were there the whole time. But if you notice, Cap, we never pressed you on meta. Because 50% of the game, because 50% of Warframe, not even Warframe, 50% of your build is how you play. You know what I'm saying? So if you play good, then you'll be good. Like you can compensate the build with play style. But typically, you know, and this is why I call myself a casual gamer. It's because a casual gamer is the only person that needs ratios like this. You know what I mean? If you're really good at a game, you don't need all of that. But you know, I'm trying to chill, so I want all of that. I ain't trying to be in here sweating my face off, trying to do heck of extra work for a Spiral Abyss. You know what I'm saying? You really wish there would be a co-op Abyss that make this game blow up. I swear it would make the game blow up, but you know, everybody and their mama be getting carries from whales, bro, including me. I'd be like, nope, I'm spamming. No, I'll probably carry. I think it'd be more fun to carry. I think people would have fun carrying in the Abyss. To be honest with you, because that's a huge part of Warframe is carrying. It's either you're carrying or you're getting carried. That's how Warframe is. And it's always more of an honor to carry. You know what I mean? Scroll up, Malik watched me solo. What happened? I see a one song. I gotta. Oh, hold on. I gotta report these. To prawn posts. Okay. And then I'm looking for oh, that he saw that? Oh, bruh. Hey, that video was funny though, bruh. I didn't watch the whole thing. But yeah, bro. You gotta do that again. Yeah, you gotta do that again. And homie talking trash at the end, I promise you he ain't. That's probably the only time he won something. And he like, let me show you how to do it. And he feeling some type of way. Because I'm going to tell you right now, bosses don't talk. Bosses go in, do the job, and go home and hang out with their family. They ain't got nothing to say to you after the fact. Unless he play basketball or something. Unless he, you know what I mean? He might just be competitive or something. I don't know. Imagine only have 2 min-max characters. If another brings 2, or 4 players bring their most lit characters, then it'd be a flex showcase for everyone involved. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's welcome back, Gabriel. It's fun. It is fun being like overpowered. That's the nature of Warframe. Like I really in my heart feel like anybody who comes from Genshin to Warframe endgame would actually want to play Warframe more than Genshin. It's just that Warframe keeps trashing their own game. That's the only problem with Warframe is they kill their own game repeatedly. They introduce something so amazing and then they kill something that's so normal in the game. Something that more than half the majority of the community is using, they kill that off. And it's like, why do you keep doing that? Like, imagine Venti came out, right? Let's just say this is Venti. Imagine Venti came out, and for 2 years, his burst pulled all the enemies and whatever, right? The next year, his burst would literally pull nobody. They would increase the range of it, and they would increase the effects of EV, but it would pull nobody all of a sudden. That's what Warframe does. So they ruin their game once a year. Every year. Every time. So people leave Warframe repeatedly. You know, but it's not, I don't think it's going to equalize until Soulframe comes out, because Soulframe, they've been trying to turn Warframe into Metal Gear Solid for like 4 years now. At least 3 years. For 3 years, they've been trying to slow the pace of that game down. And it's like, you're never going to slow down Warframe, bro. You keep slowing the game down, people are just you're going to start going bankrupt. You know, but that's that game. How'd you do against some lizards? Oh, he tried it? Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, I'm not, Nah. I did okay, but I did it solo, Malik. Yeah, nah, that thing is not easy. Yeah, took the words out your mouth. Yeah, that's how Warframe is, bro. But I think for especially theory crafters, I think anyone here that's a theory crafter, I think you would actually find way more joy in Warframe, theory crafting. But this game is way more relaxed, and that's why I like this game. And it's not as competitive. You know what I'm saying? It's just really not that committed. It's really not that competitive. So it's a very comfortable. You know, Warframe. Genshin is a very comfortable. You know, it's just comfortable. I'm chilling like a villain. Which server am I on? I'm on the American server, North America. What server are you on? You on North America? I left League of Legends for the reasons you mentioned about Warframe. Yeah, I heard they did that with League of Legends. Like, a character will be perfectly fine. All you got to do is fix this like one thing. But what they would do is, I guess they would change the whole character, and it would rebalance the character, but it's basically a new character now. Like, it's not the same, kind of like Aurelia or whatever. You play a lot of it, yeah. The grind of the game is what got to you. I eventually just stopped it. That's what happened to me. Yeah, the grind is different. You know what I mean? At least with this game, the grind isn't as like strenuous of a grind. Because in Warframe, you could run one mission for 3 hours and walk away without what you needed. That's Warframe. You know what I mean? But there's so much you can build in the game. And there's so much you could do. Like, I don't know any two players in Warframe that have the exact same build. And I'm not talking about due to RNG. I'm talking about due to how many options there are. Because there is no RNG in Warframe outside of Rivets, which is one system in the game. It's one system out of like 10,000 mods. There's this one mod type that has RNG on it. And that's it. But every other thing in that game is a static number. So there is no RNG like that in Warframe. And if you don't have the thing you want, you can just go buy it off the market for platinum. So it's like, I'm missing a Geo Goblet. You can just go to the trade chat and buy it with platinum. Now you have a Geo Goblet. That's Warframe, right? So, but nobody in Warframe has the same build. That's how creative that game is. If you're a theory crafter. Like, everybody's got a different build. People have similar builds, but they're not the same. You know what I mean? And I don't think it was until MR started getting discussed a little bit more in the community is when people started kind of pulling back their power. Well, I don't think it was until like the vets, like the starter people. I don't think it was until they left is when it kind of started to relax a little bit. Because they just knew they was God. They did no wrong, and they knew all the things, and they would just tell you about yourself, and you're stupid for blah, 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 and why are you running slash, and why are you running, you should run slash on this weapon. It's like, I don't want to run slash. That's why. Like, I just don't want to. You're reading wrong. Malik came in my world and wanted to redeem myself, so I asked him to watch me solo because they are tanky and co-op. And I don't get a chance to practice like that. Yeah, mine is artifact. Yeah, same here. It's like Riven. They're like Riven mods. It's like artifact farming is the Kuva farm. Artifact farming is the Kuva farm of Warframe. That's all it is. You farm for Kuva and you re-roll your Riven. And here you just farm a new artifact and re-roll. Put the XP from that. You just re-rolling the Riven. Yeah, but you know they're tankier with 4 people. So if I'm not mistaken, it's on single players 100% HP, 2 players is 150, 3 players is 175, and 4 players is 200% HP. I think, but I know it scales depending on how many players are in the world. So like all 4 of us would have to join. I mean, I could join you. I'm not doing that. I'm just having a cigarette right now. Don't smoke, kids. I stopped playing it for a good bit, and came back. Everything I used that was meta is completely obsolete. Not really. I walked in, grabbed Hildren, and did all the content in like a week. Necro was telling me about it. He was like, it didn't take that long. I think it was Necro and like one other guy. I forgot what boy's name. I think it's Egyptian 666. And he told me, just do this thing. Just go search for the thing. You'll get past level 1, and then the rest is whatever. It took like a week. You just get Hildren and you're done. You just put that little flame augment, whatever that fire augment, I forgot what it's called, but it converts her 3 and it burns enemies when you hit her 2. You just put that on, and then you just run around with whatever. You can melee, you can whatever, and you just live forever. Just spam her 2. What's going on, Jen? Wagwan, cuh. Everyone's beef with everyone but Burger. No, even Burger beefs with the artifact RNG. He's just waiting to get them 40s. He's waiting for them 40 crit damage rolls. I don't think Burger will be satisfied until he has all 30 crit damage with 10% crit rate. I think once he has that, then he'll be like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? But I think that's just because I don't think it's if I really sit down and think about Burger, I think Burger just needs to hit. He has a high goal, and he just wants to hit his goal because he sees it as a possibility. I think that's really all it boils down to. And if it doesn't hit his goal, then it's not good enough. But that's that you're not a doctor yet mentality type of. You know what I'm talking about? You know, but I got respect for it, but you know, I would, you know, hope that he respects himself through the process though. Like don't disrespect your setup though. Your setup is good. Yeah, they are kind of unrealistic. No, there's a worse one in the chat though. Not the chat. There's a worse one in the Discord. But I respect it. I respect what he does too. Like he's worse than Burger when it comes to artifacts. But you know, it's all love. It ain't like, you know, I'm not finna sit here and like judge somebody because they want to aim, you know, for the next galaxy and hit the sun, while we all trying to, you know, shoot for the stars and hit the moon. You feel me? I'm just trying to hit the moon. They trying to hit the sun. I'm like, man, nah, I'm good. Yeah, y'all can have the sun. If I hit the sun, cool. But shoot, just give me the moon and I'm good. You know, but I know if they hit the sun, I know when they hit the sun, it'd be looking different though. You know what I mean? Holding others, yeah, no, don't hold, yeah, that part, yeah, don't hold others to that standard. You know, because it's not a realistic standard. You know, I think holding yourself to that standard is fine, but yeah, when it falls on to other people, I think that's when it's like, you know what I mean? You know. I just got done practicing volleyball, but I suck, so I'm just practicing. Well, keep practicing. Practice makes, not perfect, but practice makes professionals. I'll put it that way, because there's no such thing as a perfect person. Even professionals aren't perfect. They're close, but they're not perfect. And then, are you doing it right now? What if they create a real-time arena for Genshin? We have people battling each other 1v1 style. Also having different divisions by your wins so it can be balanced. As long as they normalize all the gear, I think it'd be dope. Then it's just fun, that part. Yeah, I'll be there, Scoop. Yeah, just keep your hands to yourself, that part. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, I think it's good to hold yourself to a high standard. But you gotta recognize what the bar is. You gotta be realistic with the bar though. Like, for example, I'm not gonna sit here and badger somebody about a mist-splitter. Or badger somebody about the actual shield bot Zhongli build. I don't even talk about that build. Like the actual shield bot DPS Zhongli build, because it's so unattainable. Like, I'm not even going to talk to anybody about it. Because first off, you need 15 crit rate on every single artifact. Number one. And on top of that, you need like a Staff of Homa or this thing. And then you got to have crit damage to boot. So you're rocking HP, 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 all crit, and everything's like a 15, 20. Like, I'm not ever going to talk about that build because it's not achievable. What I will talk to you about is a 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece noblesse, or a 2-piece geo, 2-piece noblesse with a catch or something. I'll talk to you about that. I'm not going to tell you to go and try to actually get that build. That's not realistic. Asking for too much. I'm finna sit here and really expect y'all to have 150 crit damage and 60% crit rate with all HP stats? No, bro. That's not realistic. 65 crit rate, 150 crit, or what is it? 150 crit damage, all HP stats? No. And if you got a Homa, it's even higher than that. It's like almost 200 crit damage. All HP stats though. I'm not even finna present that to nobody. You know, but some people got standards like that. Absolutely. You know, so it is what it is. All right, so while I'm just sitting here, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's it at? Bum 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 ba bum bum. Hold on, what's on weapon? What's on weapons today? Okay, I need that. And then Inazuma, is it the mask? Almost AR57. I feel you. Okay, hold on, Scoop. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, so this needs to branch, right? Okay, so that needs to branch. But this right here needs the mask. And I am really considering doing this one. I've been wanting to do this weapon for some time now. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys my crazy idea that doesn't make any sense. My crazy idea was to put that weapon on the Shogun. Oh my God, what is with these bots though, bro? I wanted to put that weapon on the Shogun and just see what happens. And it would go, who is it? It would go Kazuha, the Shogun, Dendro Traveler, and Zhongli, obviously. But I was going to put it on the Shogun, and I was going to put a meme build on the Shogun. And actually not use the Shogun. Like, I was just going to do that with the Shogun, and then I wouldn't talk to her for 20-something seconds. But the idea was to get every now and again, just get a 23,000 aggravate. Just because. Just to get it, just to get it aggravate. Like, just to do it. Now, I know that goes on Toma for whatever reason, like Virgin Toma or something like that. But yeah. I'm saving for the next banners since if it's Ganyu, I'm going for C1. Nice. Since I tend to swap her with Ayaka every now and again. Yeah, Ganyu is good. I was actually thinking about getting Ganyu because I have Venti. I was actually thinking about getting Ganyu. I think she'd be a good pull. For all the pole arms in this game, I don't have a lot of pole arms. Nope. 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 Huh. Yep. So I guess it would be just a Shogun. 6 more days until Ganyu's banner. Funny enough, Shogun is as good Hyper Bloom procer as Shinobu. I just wanted to try it. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm close to maxing Gooba. Uh-oh. And my Ayaka is close to Triple Crown. Oh, okay. Things are going to happen here in a little bit. Only 6 more days until Ganyu's banner. Oh, yeah. It's about to go down. Trip, you got to do 1 week of just artifacts, bro. Please. Just 1 week. Funny enough, Shogun is as good. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I wanted to try it. Like, I don't know if it's actually good or not, but I wanted to try it. Right now for Ayaka is 10-8-10. Oh, yeah, so high is your Ayaka. You know what? I haven't checked on you in a minute, bro. Oh, you took her off? Oh. Yeah, I seen your Ganyu artifacts. You're going to be good. When you get that C6, bro, I'm telling you. I can't wait for you to just start your artifact farm. I know you don't want to, but I just want to see you do your artifact farm. Dark matter, the fastest way to get your AR up is commissions and quests. After that, do your unlock all your teleporters waypoints, like unlock all the domain. You don't have to go inside of them, but just unlock them and then go around and find chests. Chests is going to give you a lot of AR too. But yeah, do all the events. Really, it's commissions and quests. That's going to give you a lot. Your commissions and quests is going to give you the bulk of your AR. You still want to find chests and do all. You still want to do everything, but the most growth is going to come from quests and yeah, the most is going to come from quests and whatchamacallit and your dailies. I'm close to full pity on the standard banner. I hope to get another Mona that'll make it C4. That's what I was hoping to get. I was so hoping to get Mona, but I got Jean. I just want C2 Mona, man. Is that like I got C3 Jean, C1? What is it? C3 now? I got C3 Jean, C2 Kaching, C1 D-Luke. I think I got C1 Chi-Chi or something. Where the heck is Chi-Chi at? Yeah, I got C1 Chi-Chi. I don't even have a constellation on Mona. Like, can I get some Monas, please? That'd be nice. Oh, he's doing this? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can rock 4-piece Blizzard. 4-piece, so the difference is you rock 4-piece Blizzard for a burst general Ganyu, and you rock a 4-piece Wondrous Troop for a charge shot melt Ganyu. But Blizzard works. Blizzard works because you don't need you can be missing 20% crit rate. Get 2 more people. Hey, 2 more people want to show up? Oh, let me show about this guy. $54, yeah. Can I get 2 more people by chance? Yeah, if you could, brother. It's just we gotta increase the HP pool of the boss. That's why. I also have the new 4-star character I pulled before they gave her. Oh, that's what's up. So you got C1. Yeah, Kali is fun. I like Kali. Yes. Yes. A full co-op makes it way tankier. Yeah, exactly. You got a free constellation. That's what I was tripping on. I pulled her and then they gave her to me and I was like, what? Oh, you're joining. You guys are joining me. I don't know who that is. Whoever joins. All right. Y'all might want to get Zhongli or something. Because we gotta be chilling. How do you get to the outside? I can't remember. What I want you to bring? Nothing. We're just gonna watch him solo. I think we go over here. Yeah, you just pick a side. And we're just gonna watch him. So there's this thing called, what is it called? Iron Man or something. Test your might or something like that. And what it is, these guys go in and they solo this boss. So he's gonna solo the boss with Yaimiko. Or he's gonna attempt to at least. I can't see him. I literally cannot see. Oh, he just started. Okay. And if anybody's like, that's a lot of damage. Yes, it's a C6 R3 Yaimiko. With like 250 crit damage. But you have to do it in under 5 minutes, which is crazy. So I guess yeah, because when I seen him do it, he said he died like as soon as he started. I felt so bad for him. But he's doing it. Bro, I don't know how he's... Oh, his totems are over there. Yeah, you just gotta take one down. Uh-oh, get out the way. Yeah, that right there, that AoE is not gonna feel good. Yeah, Miko is well, she's an aimbot. Like, you actually don't really have to fight with Miko. Like, she's a great pick for this. Because you don't really... First off, you don't need your burst, because her skill is stronger than her burst. Over time. Yeah, she can aimbot. So you kind of don't need to fight. You just need to dodge. If you're doing it right. And he's doing it right now. There's one. Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, he should be good in the next competition. By the way, guess who came in first place in that competition? I think we all know who came in first place. Her name starts with a Y, and it was a whale. No! Ah. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with Ningguang. Yeah, so C6 R5 Yalan, of course, came in first place because she can sneeze and stuff dies at C6 R5. She should be banned from every DPS competition, how strong she is. Like, I would put her above Eula in damage. I don't care what. Eula could hit 12 million damage. I don't care. Yalan would probably hit 12 million damage in half the time. It'd just be a bunch of little numbers. Okay, maybe not, but you know what I'm saying. All right, Ningguang, let's see what you can do. I'm gonna suck and die. Wait, didn't you could use food, right? Were you using food? Your NRA 30? By the way, before we do this, because we probably gonna be sidetracked for a while doing this, does anybody need help? Did I see the team you're currently running? No. All right, you guys go ahead and run down. I'm gonna head in. Yeah, Ning came in third place in that competition. I wasn't in it, but there was a Ningguang, I guess, that came in third place. So I'm gonna try it. I think Akomi's on the next banner. What is that, 6 days? Yeah, 5 days, 21 hours, 6 days. Yep, I'm about to try. I'm gonna soul dive, but I do got food. Wait, why are you? Wait, what? Oh, he's trying. Okay, so he's trying. Ah. Okay. Why, hello. Hello, big fella.
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
No, I needed that.
劝你放弃，别白费功夫。
Ah.
劝你放弃，
Woo. Woo, come on.
雕虫小技。
Headshot, cuz. Come on. Charge attack.
别白费功夫。
No, I needed that burst. Oh, I see. You difficult monger, you. Oh, oh. Ha, ha. Ha. Oh, no. I missed by the hair of his chinny chin chin. No, why am I missing? Oh, Lord. Okay.
血债血雕虫小技，
Can I get a burst, please? Thank you.
永别了。
No? God dang it.
劝你放弃，雕虫小技。
Ah. Oh my God, this takes so long. No! God dang it.
劝你
No!
放弃，
No! Don't! Oh God. Get out the, oh Lord. No! Oh! Woo! 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 No! I died. Oh, that was actually kind of fun. Well, I suck. Yeah, that's definitely gonna take some practice. Anybody else want to try? Oh man, that was difficult. I could do it with Zhongli, but it'll take forever. You want to try it? All right, hold on. Let me go to the other side. You gonna do it with Ganyu? Okay. Oh God, bruv, what is? Come on, man. C6 Xiangling, Kali, Ganyu with an R2 Skyward Harp, and Sayu. That's not bad. Doing Yamiko again? Okay. Come on, Yamiko. Woo! Look at them dodges. I feel like maybe I should have got Yamiko. Oh, but she can't break the wall, though. Uh-oh. You know who'd be mad cheap in here? C6 Zhongli. He's like Kokomi. Super cheap. But Yakaduke, no. C6 Kokomi would be cracked in this. That'd be cheap. Yeah, C6 Kokomi would definitely beat this. I don't know if it would win because it's whoever does it the fastest. I feel like Oops' official might be able to do this. Or who's that? Malik? I think it's Malik. I feel like Malik's official could do this. But you have to solo it, like one character with 4 people loaded. Because the HP pools are really high when there's 4 people. I mean, I don't know if it could, but I'm just throwing it out there. Only does 5 star. Whoa. Oh. Oh, 14. Well, no, Yamiko only has 16k. Yamiko is a glass cannon. Like, maybe Ganyu could do it, though. Ganyu, you just gotta keep a distance. Like, you see how Yamiko's just kind of chilling? Like, if it comes close, pop your totems and dip. You did this in the Abyss before? Yeah. A few rotations back. Yeah, he's almost... Wow! Wow, bruh. I know the feeling. For the new co-op achievement. Hey, can somebody join Oops real quick? Dang, homie went way over there. Hey, let me know if somebody joins you, Oops. If they don't, I'll join you real quick. You gonna try it with Ganyu? Okay. Out of AoE range, it's all good. 6 months ago was the Vishat thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna check this out real quick, and then I'll look it up. Holy Jesus! Oh yeah, Burger is he be in the Abyss, so he might be able to do this. Like all he do is the Abyss. By the way, Burger, I don't know if you could hear me, but you can use food. You can use it NRE30. So if you get hit, pop an NRE30. You know what's crazy? I think once people figure out what he's playing on, which I'm sure most of you guys know, if you guys figure out what he's, like the platform he's on, you're going to be like, no way. You're like, yep. That's Burger. He tried to shoot at me for saying that. I'm just saying. Yeah, I wouldn't even try hitting homie up there. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I would just knock one down. Because you don't need a burst. Well, yeah, Burger's going right now. You didn't get Ganyu's bow? I hope you get it at some point, man. Bro, this is looking kind of crazy. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, by the way. I mean, unless somebody here can just join Oops real quick, all you need to do is join and leave. Like, you don't need to actually do anything. You just, I think that's it. Right, Oops? Maybe the next banner? I don't even know if I would hit homie up there. I would just try to shoot the one to get him off the wall. I would just hit the blue one to get the blue one off the wall. Or get the purple one off. I would get the purple one off the wall that way. Then again, he knows what he's doing. You want his Ganyu? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people have that Ganyu. Co-op achievements. Are these for like domains and whatnot?
给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Yeah, hit the balloon and get the balloon off the wall. That part. You know what I'm talking about. Better pop that NRE, bro. I feel like I'm watching a football game. Bosses? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why he's... I guess it's easier for him. Yeah, it's probably easier for him. Yep, there's one, and then he just shoots one, and that's it. He missed! Bam! There you go. He did it! He did it! But, hey, watch this. But my gun used trash. But my gun used trash. I still gotta get a bad goblin. Gonna make something up. No, congrats, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, bro. Let me know something. I will do it again. Just want to know if anyone was trying. I think Malik wanted to try. Yeah, there's Malik. Yeah, I think he wanted to try with, I'm not sure who he's bringing, but I wouldn't trust his Hu Tao, but I think his, because his official, because Oz is like, man, his Oz is, yeah. That dude's Oz is something else. Hey, I'm gonna solo this domain real quick. It'll take me less than 30, it'll take me less than like 30 seconds. Like it's super fast. I just don't want to pull you all in and all of that. I'm gonna just run. Oops. Okay, well that's fine. I was gonna get Zhongli, but it doesn't matter. No, cause yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong button. Never seen a Tainari, man? Oh, wrong button. God dang. Probably should have got Zhongli. That's okay. Do I have to charge for the phone? Okay, no worries. I did not use a condensed resin. I am special. Oops. Yeah, she got a super slap. Whoa, nice. Attack. Okay. Okay, of course. All right. Oh, I got 80. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can make condensed. All right. Why is my controller vibrating? Yeah, Kali got super slapped. Oh, we need a 4th person. You do that a lot, Mr. Yeah. Well, yeah, I missed the switch. Missed the condensed? Oh, no, I missed the switch, and it kind of threw my buttons off. That, and I didn't anticipate them getting the HP buff. Because we're in co-op, I didn't think they were gonna... Because I went in there solo, I didn't know it was going to have the HP buff. Like, usually they die right away. Like, I don't even have to use, what's the name's burst. Yamiko's burst. Where's up? There it goes. Yeah, but we need one more person. She got a Skyward Harp, 70. Whoa. And a Blizzard? Really? Yo, nah, you need crit damage right here. Yeah, C6 Yelan is the best DPS in the game. Is she does she hit the highest number? I don't know. But DPS? Yes, she kills everything the fastest in the game. Yeah, these two are redundant. That's what I'm saying. I would run crit damage right here. Especially on Ganyu. You know, Ganyu, believe it or not, I think I broke it down one day. On Ganyu, yeah, you need a crit damage circlet. You actually can use a crit damage circlet with just attack rolls. Like, that's how much crit rate Ganyu has. Like, I'll put it this way. With Ganyu, off just the first proc of Crimson, you're going to have an extra 40% crit rate. So you can actually run a 30% crit rate Ganyu on a Blizzard set. On a Blizzard set, you only need 30% crit rate. Because her passive gives you 20, and the Blizzard set gives you 20. And all you need to do is land the first hit of her charge shot, and the bloom gets the buff. You know what I'm saying? So, now I will say this. If you get her weapon, you'll have yourself a nice little solo Ganyu, where you got a 70% crit rate on charge shot. Actually, no, I'll take that back. You still would run a 30% crit rate. Yeah, you need to switch this to crit damage, like ASAP. Yeah, switch this to crit damage, dog. Well, it's suffering because he doesn't have an attack stat. I'll put it this way. If you get an attack stat with crit damage, run that. If you get a crit damage with an attack stat, run that. Whichever one comes first. Just don't run crit rate. As far as oh yeah, I didn't check your main stats. We need a fourth person, by the way. If I don't know if Soap wants to join. I see losses on Thunder Post with def. Yeah. Man. I mean, I can't speak on the weapons. Goblet's fine. That one's fine. That was attack, right? Yeah. That one's fine. Bruh, are you for real? That one's fantastic. Yeah, take that off. I mean, don't take it off now because it'll break your set, but... Yeah, go farm a crit damage. Don't even care about crit rate. Like, you don't need one with crit rate. Crit rate is nice, yes, but more importantly right now, you need a crit damage with attack stat or attack with a crit damage stat. If you get attack with crit damage, you need it to hit crit damage a lot of times. It doesn't need to be 25 crit damage or whatever, but it needs to hit crit damage. We need a fourth person so Malik could go. Hey, Cheese, you here? Is Cheese on? Hey, Cheese, can we borrow you for like 5 minutes? Is that cool? Were you happy when they finally added more things to the artifact switching to the table? I mean, I was happy for you guys. I don't use the strong box. Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying, are they available to join? Cause with 4 people, the HP of the boss is the same as everybody else who tried. I'm gonna make a beat artificial. Did y'all hear that? Ling ling chin du cho. I'm gonna make a beat out of that. Don't feel so late. I'm gonna make a beat out of that. Got good artifacts from the strong box? Well, I'm gonna be farming. Hey, farm your heart away, bro. I'm gonna be doing the same thing. My entire Yaka set is from the strong box. Yeah, I need a better flower and timepiece on my Ayaka. My Ayaka flower and timepiece are super regular. I'm really being carried by the mist splitter and the feather and the goblet. It's really the goblet. The goblet is really carrying my Yaka right now. I'm a sample official. In Chinese, I'm a sample that. You added me? I can't accept friend requests. Like, my friend limits reach. But yeah, just join me. You just pull up co-op menu right here. And then you'll see it at the top. You just change it to UID and then type in my UID. I mean, if you have time. I converted 241 artifacts the moment the option was available. Yeah, nope. My account is future proof. So when a character comes out, for the most part, when a character comes out, I have yeah, I got almost every artifact. I almost got like a whole set of almost every artifact combination you can think of, except for the new artifacts. So if a new healer comes out, I got a maiden set. If a new gladiator person comes out, I got some gladiators. If a troop person comes out, I got troop sets, except for this guy. I gotta figure out what I need more troop pieces because I burned them all. But yeah, I got a Shimenawa set waiting for somebody. I got a couple Hu Tao pieces. like I'm waiting for, yep. There's a Hu Tao piece potentially. There's a potential Hu Tao piece. Like, here's another potential Hu Tao piece. Like, I just got pieces. Just in case. You never know. These are questionable. I'm not really caring about those. And I'm still working on these. But all these got crit rate, crit damage. Just to at least, hopefully, you know, if I need it, I got it. That's why I'm not strong boxing nothing. Because I don't want to go refarm artifacts. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them at some point. I did the same for my Hu Tao, 200 plus artifacts in the Crimson, so yeah. 4-piece emblem for Mona. When I decided to use it, I got lucky with the goblet, giving me hydro bonus, but not looking for crit substats. Oh, we got a fourth person, sorry. Alright, so it's on Malik. Alright, be careful. They hit hard and I'm gonna find a tree. Ah! Oh, yeah, see, that's what happened to me. Oh, yeah, see, that's what happened to me. You gonna try? I don't know about taking Zhao. I mean, you could try it with Zhao, I guess. You're gonna have to kill him way before you kill yourself, though. Oh, he's your only DPS. Ah. Yeah, they was. They was like, you want some of this? Like, nah, I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. I think I am just fine, good sir. You know who I believe would actually beat them? It'll take forever. Kokomi, first off, would beat him, but I think Chi-Chi would beat him. Chi-Chi and the Sack Sword I think would beat those guys. Maybe even Xing Cho, maybe? Surprisingly, Diluc, maybe? But definitely a ranged character. I would say Yoimiya. I mean, you could strip shields pretty good with Diluc's burst, but I'm kind of feeling Yoimiya. I wonder how Albedo will do. I mean, you're going to be dodging a lot with Xing Cho. But it's really just because of his burst and his damage reduction. And he got that one little heal. Could be kind of clutch on the heal. That's the only reason I was thinking that one. Maybe even like Tank Yanfei. Bennett? I know y'all walking around with these crazy C6 Bennetts. Maybe Bennett might be able to do it, bro. Bennett? Oh, God. It might hurt everybody's eyeballs, but maybe Bennett? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh! Noelle? Hold on. Let me jump in. Hold on, let me jump in with the... Oh, no, because I need energy recharge. No, she can't do it. Nah, because she can't even power herself. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got anybody except Jean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Healer Mona, maybe? Nah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yamiko, maybe? I don't know. Yalan Zhao, I don't know. C6 R5 Yalan did it in like less than a minute. But that's C6 R5 Yalan. Like, she can do that. She hawks a couple loogies and she just throws a bunch of stuff out. She picks up her old computer box and just throws it at a boss, and then they die. That's C6 R5 Yalan. She's like, here's computer parts, and then they just die. What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? You gonna try Xing Cho? You have a 4-piece Crimson Witch. She's just asking, and it's funny how I have both of their weapons. Both of whose weapons? Nice. I'm not gonna be trying it. I'm not that stacked on stuff like you guys. I mean, you're fine though, Soap. But I understand what you mean. If you have an animal characters, those work really well too. You and me and D-Loop. Just take Jean with you. Take Jean with an energy recharge timepiece and a healing bonus circlet. Set bonus don't even matter. Give her a flute or a Kageuchi. And then every 6 seconds, switch to her hit her skill. When she gets a burst, oh, you use Sayu or do that. Yeah, just run Sayu. Just take a healer. I'm gonna try Yamiko. R5 sack greatsword. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my hits are so inferior. One, two, three. Hey, y'all like that iframe, huh? Why is it not? Oh, it's not level 3 hitting. Alright, so we gotta hit this guy, I guess. Jesus. Bruh. Bro. Do I really just gotta fall back like that? I thought I could, like, at least chill. Well, okay. Huh. Take this for you. Uh-oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this. Get out of there. Oh, my lord. I can't even heal anymore. One. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Woo. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I'd have to do it with Ningguang. I gotta do it with Ningguang. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. And manage stamina too? Yeah, nah, bro. What? Yeah, go for it. Oh, I think that was me. I'm about to de-aggro here in a minute. Okay. Oh. There he goes. All right, go Zhao. Uh-oh. I like that skill. Here comes the worst part of the fiasco. I didn't think that thing was homing like that. I mean, I know it's homing, but I didn't think it was like that annoying. That's why I get for using Zhongli all the time. And if anybody's wondering about the fourth person, like me personally, I am cool with him with 3 people because he's running Zhao, bro. Zhao kills himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I think it's fine. Yeah, his normals is kind of strong though. Is he triple crown? Nice. Or double crown, yeah. Mm. Mm.
最近八重堂穿越异世的小说。
Yep. That's what happened to me, man. Well, it's about this time. I have 2 resin, 2 condensed I gotta burn real quick. Can't even get your burst. I know. That's like I already know that's what's her name's issue is gonna be. Noelle. Because Noelle could just heal up, but the problem is she can't get to her burst though. You got another crowd them? Hey, keep getting them, bro. Clock them dollars, you feel me? Like, get them artifacts. Some things ain't easy. What I'm hoping people start getting is at least some Dendro goblets, let alone some good ones. I don't know if you guys want to join. You know what I'm saying? So get some, I hope you guys get some good ones. You're running that? Okay, I will run. We're going to run an amalgamation of a whole lot of whatever. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Yep. We're just going to run a whole lot of whatever. Wait. You want to come, Cheese? Or not? I mean, you don't have to. I don't know if they want to come or not. Oh. You bringing Zhao? Okay. Yeah, you bring whoever you want. If you bring Hu Tao, I'll take Mona. That way I'm not like over healing you or whatever. Yeah, I'll just take Mona. Just to keep you alive. Like I know your HP will be kind of low, but I shouldn't be over healing. And because like 50 Cent, I ain't got time to waste. Let's make it. We got Jake Parcels. Gonna need that crit damage. I swear this sounds Latin. It sounds more Latin than Arabic. Pardon. Sierra Leone. Whoa, what? What in the world hit me? Bro, what was that? Bro, what? Okay. Was that big guy or something? Bro, don't make me get C2 Zhong Li now. I was just trying to have fun. Somebody is calling a bat phone, calling a bat phone. Who is that? Oh, that's the homie. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. That was the homie. Oh, that's Malik. Yeah, he'll be fine. When all else fails, run Bennett Kazuha. That's every time. Like, oh, y'all want to be like that? Oh, okay. Like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all feeling some type of way. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to do this then. Cool. Did y'all need to do any resin or whatever? Wait, who said that? Yeah. Did y'all need to... Wow, 200K? Nice. Did y'all need to do any resin or whatever? I guess I could type it. First off, does anybody in the chat need help? Can't, gotta go to bed? Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Cheese, you take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, brother. And then I know you got burger, because I was going to say, holla at me if you need me, but I know you got burger. but holla at us if you need anything. Yeah, it's all good, Cheese. Yeah, you take it easy, man. Yeah, this is the Dendro artifact domain, yes. Do I need help professionally? Yes. Tripwire, there is a PhD certified therapist that actually teaches for the DSM-5 certification for therapy. Her name is Dr. Dawn Elise Snipes. I'd recommend checking her out. My mind left to get food at 5 p.m. It's currently 10 p.m. Yeah, probably went to get food. I don't know. It's your mom. You know her more than I do. If I didn't use my burst, I would have won. You think so? I mean, I don't know. She has not returned with dinner. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, by the way, man. That's okay. I can self-diagnose myself easily enough. Yeah, we usually see how that works out. Actually, I need this domain, so I might as well do it here. Well, no, let me join you so you can restart the domain, Malik. Cause I'm out of resin, and I'm not using that 2 on that. I'm gonna save those 2 fragiles for something else. Yeah, that way you can at least restart the domain. Yeah, man. Here in a minute, I might actually start the whole process of like actually doing the schooling for clinical therapy. I'm really thinking about it. I think it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be hard, but I think it'll be lit. That way when people come in and they're like, I'm depressed. Like, why are you depressed? Because reasons. I'll be like, oh, okay. Did you eat your cereal today? They could be like, no. I'll be like, that's why you're depressed. Why do you say that? I'm a professional. Shut up. Eat cereal. It makes you happy. You know, serotonin, dopamine, all that stuff. Yeah, just do that. Neurotransmitters, you know, synapses, blah, blah, blah. You know how it works. License. There you go. Eat cereal. I'm joking. The happiness I'm in. The happiness in the I'm depressed. No. I'm depressed. Yeah, that part, saying it with a smile. Yeah, her burst animations made me. Oh, be still in the AoE. Oh. That got you. Yeah, it made you. Yeah, you had to sit there and chill. When you were supposed to be moving out the way, you were stuck. Some of them do act like that, you know. I was obviously I'm joking, but you know, yeah, some are like that. I've had some. I've had my. I haven't had a lot of them, but I've met some who are like that. They're like, well, you know, I'm a professional, so it's like, yeah, I know that. That's why I'm here. I understand, but you know, from what I've learned so far, a big portion of it is asking questions and listening. And then you gather that, and then you throw a question at them to verify your theory. And then you just kind of, you know, take it from there. But you don't just, yep, you're depressed. Like, no, they could just be out of a job. I don't think it's depression. Could just be, you know, down on their luck in the moment, you know. Where official failed was range on Oz. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but that's how you get misdiagnosis. Noses. That's the right word, but yeah. All right, so while you're doing that, I'm going to go use the restroom for just a moment. I'll be right back. And make a coffee if that's cool. It'll only take a sec. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Actually, Malik, out of respect for your time, let's run this domain and then I'll go get coffee. I don't want to just be having you waiting like that. That's not cool. Yeah, coffee does sound amazing. I do want some more coffee though. Oh, I'm good. You sure? Okay. I will go make this coffee then. I'm just banning all these best adult dating site things. Okay. All right, cool. I'll be right back, brother.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Okay, I got the pot started. Cool. Where is my phone at? I cannot see the string. Holy Jesus. You can start the domain because I got the pot going. But by the time we get done with like 1 or 2 runs, it should start. Or it should be done. There it goes. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, you guys probably couldn't even hear me. Sorry about that. Hey, yeah, go ahead. You can go on ahead and start it. Yeah, you can go on ahead and start it if you want to. Okay, no worries. Maybe by the time you get a burst, it might be done. No. Alright, so maybe some of my stuff did not. Death Wish Coffee. Oh, wow. And he said, I was already about to put the user in timeout, but I realized that I'm not of my. Oh. I'm at level 4 and a statue of 7 in Sumeru. Oh, nice. I think I'm only like level 3 or something. I just keep running into Dendroculus. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but I'm like way. Oh, I don't think I'm anywhere close to where you're at. The worst character to you. Hold on. Yeah, the worst character to use on the lizards is Hu Tao because she lives off charge attack, and in that event, Hu Tao died from drowning. Oh yeah, yeah. Bring 2 hydro.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
That work? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine, right? I just don't want you to die with your Hu Tao. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be an overheal and all of that. Yeah, that tree is like way to the north of Sumeru. You talking about that one to the north, right? Oh, we'll pop a J parcel. God dang, I healed Hu Tao kind of a lot. I didn't mean to do all of that now. I'm trying to keep that hydro applied to cuz. Okay, that was fun. Hold on. Well, he definitely does fencing. Huh. If you guys could design a skin, what would it be for Xingqiu? He looked like in his past lifetime his name was D'Artagnan. I feel like his name should have been D'Artagnan instead of Xingqiu. Oh, that was a lot. That was good. Well, that happened. Okay. I hate how the Dendro sigils are just like the Inazuma sigils. I mean, that's how they all are. With how they don't give you that many. Well, that's fine. I'm just saying, he looks like his name is D'Artagnan or something. What they need to do is get a man some pants, for God's sakes. Take them little ruffles off his hand. Don't he look like Prince? Hold on. Pancakes. Game. Blouses.
才与流回无限难化，起命运倒映水中，命运在野火燎原，我已经玩腻了。
Woo. Gonna have a late dinner, so peace out. Hey, you take it easy, so good to see you as always, man. Take it easy. Oh, Mona. Oh, Mona. I want to see what an attack speed Mona looks like. I bet attack speed Mona got to be hecka fun. Oh my God, bro. It's going to be like 30 of these guys. Okay, well, I'll report them in a minute. You can make that happen? Hey, I bet you can. Ain't it just, it's C2... I can't remember who it is. I imagine it's C2 Jin.
水中幻月，命定于此。
I imagine it's C2 Jin. Maybe Eula might be in there. Who else would be in there? Yunjin, maybe? Because she's normals for everybody, right? Or is it just swords and polearms and stuff? Thank you, Soap. You did? Thank you. You are the man with the master plan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That helps. Yeah, because we got to get these accounts up out of here. I mean, that's all we can do is just send them off to reporting. And then, you know, we have to outwork them is all it is. That's all we can do is try to outwork whoever's putting the bot out. You know what I mean? So when they create a bot, we report it. They create a bot, we report it. That's all we can do. And eventually they just got to get tired of it and try to develop a new technology that allows for better marketing and YouTube chats and blah, 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 blah. Whatever weird investor plan they got going on. All right, let me check on this coffee. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right. Please don't stop. I'll be right back. All right, raw black coffee. I really wanted a creamer in there, but it's all the way good. Ah, yeah, that's some jailhouse coffee. All right, so yeah, we straight.
一个客户，两个客户，三个客户。
Is it me, or does it sound like she's saying Son Goku? Creamer and coffee, blasphemy? Oh, you need creamer and coffee. What you talking about? You want to run them hydros again? I'll run the hydros. God, I wish I had more Mona constellations, bro. If I could choose anything on my account. Well, right now it'd be an R5 lost credit. Take the bitterness of coffee like...
命运的虚影，命定于此。
Nah, I gotta add sugar to my coffee. I do like regular coffee. I do like regular black coffee, but I can't do it like by itself. Like it's gotta be some kind of sugar in there. I'm home now. Start sending screenshots. All right, for sure. Hey, Cap, if you start seeing people in there and they're down, I mean, obviously it's not like we're trying to recruit people into like a cult or whatever. That's not the point. But you know, if they want to join a Discord, they can join a Discord. Just to get like more bodies in there. And if a community starts, I'll definitely add it. I just don't know how many people know about Phantasy Star Online in the Discord. Unless they do.
命运再次显现。
Bro, this Zing Cho, bro, I love this. I feel like a Hydro Mage for real. Like this is like what I'm supposed to be doing. Hit his burst, huh? And then you just hit her normals with a weapon that can heal, like all encompassing. You can vaporize off of it. Like that feels so appropriate. Like, it just feels right. It just feels right. I ain't even gonna joke. If I'd have let that coffee sit there any longer, it probably would have turned into Egyptian coffee, better known as Vietnamese coffee. Like them coffees. Bruh, Egyptian coffee, nah. Yeah, Egyptian coffee is a whole nother level.
天命既定。
It's like Vietnamese coffee. Just, it seems to be a little stronger. Yeah, it is. It's a little stronger than Vietnamese coffee.
命运的虚影。
What in the world?
知识成景。
Oops, that was an accident. Oh, now I don't have a burst. I'll be okay. Look at my hydroness. Come on, it's so lit. Yeah, they got super separated, but that's okay. There's so much pyro and hydro going on. You know what I'm anticipating? This is why I cannot wait for Fontaine. I honestly think that the Hydro Archon is going to be like Barbara and Mona with like Kokomi heals with like Barbara so I'm anticipating this. I doubt this is going to be the case. It's probably going to scale off mastery and be nerf numbers, and there's probably going to be something wrong with the character. Right? But I really kind of anticipate... Jesus Christ. I really kind of anticipate it having Barbara's skill, meaning that it can heal off skill across the whole map. Like you don't, it's not a vicinity heal, it's an everywhere heal. 245, hey, let's keep it going. But it'll be like a real AoE heal, right? but then she'll have DPS like Mona DPS, where crit matters, but then you can run like the clam set, but crit stats matter. Like it's the clam set with crit stats though. You know what I mean? And your heals are based on how much damage you do rather than a stat. It does 3% of how much damage you do, or it does 0.1% of however much damage you do, or whatever. All done for now? All good, brother. Be right back. No worries. So that's what I'm hoping that the Archon is. I don't think the Archon should heal anywhere close to Kokomi. I think it should be like half of Kokomi, if that. But at least the scaling could be based on how much damage is being output, and it should be a catalyst user. That's what I think. Because it's a healer. Actually, auto count needs some resin. Yeah, we can jump to that. Ain't nobody in line right now, I don't think. Like, we usually slow down around this time throughout the day anyway. So it's all good. Let me check the queue. I don't think anybody's in queue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, no. That's what I'm saying. She should have heals. Like, the amount that she heals should be nowhere close. So, C6R5, Kokomi's heal for like 15k. A C6R5 of the Archon, if it's a healer, should only be like 8k. What? You know what I'm saying? It should not, like, Kokomi she should still maintain her pocket. You know what I mean? Like, she don't need to be like, don't let something take, like, keep, like, so Barbara has her pocket, which is, I'm a free 4-star. Right? And then Jean has her pocket where, okay, I'm VV. Right? And then Sayu has her pocket where she's like, I am a rolling ball of elemental chaos at C6 or whatever, right? And then Chi-Chi is like, I'm a superconduct healer. Right? But then as a Hydro unit, the Hydro Archon needs to stand out from the other Hydro characters. So as a Hydro, it's either you're applying a ton of Hydro with thought out ICDs, like it's either you got like everything has its own, wait, what? It's either everything has its own ICD and that's her selling point, or she can heal off her normals or something. But it needs to be something that's competitive amongst the healers that we have. Because Barbara, as a weak 4-star unit, is a great healer. Chi-Chi is the best healer in the game if you're not counting like location heals, right? If you're counting we're all standing right here and fighting a boss, Kokomi is by far, bar none, no competition, the best healer in the game by a large margin. Like, there is nobody that can compete with Komi when it comes to heals, right? So how can an Archon compete with that? Which it shouldn't compete for each character in their given slot, right? Kuki Shinobu is your Dendro, you know, superconduct physical healer situation, right? Whereas with Hydro, if it's the Archon, it should either be A, the most cracked healer in the game, B, the most cracked Hydro unit in the game, or C, if it's a combination of the two, I think it should lean more towards DPS, but still have Barbara, at least Barbara heals. Take Barbara and make her do Mona damage, at least. Right? As an Archon, though, you are the water Archon. So it's either you heal better than Kokomi, but you're either Kokomi with better heals, or you're Yalan with more Hydro application. Less damage, more Hydro. Or you're Super Xing Cho or something with a catalyst. You know what I mean? Is the funeral over? I'm assuming it's over. If the funeral's over, yeah, you're welcome back. It's just, we needed you to spend time with your family, man. That's all that was. Like, I can't, like in DWP, like, nah, bro, your family is first. That's all it is. So, yeah, nah, I'm not finna have you out here doing wrong on my watch. I'm not finna be like, I'm finna go rob a bank. Like, yeah, you should do that. Like, I'm not gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna help out. You are next. I'm finna help Malik out on his alt, and then right after that, I got you covered. No worries, brother. Yeah, don't feel some type of way. It's not that anybody was like hating on you or nothing like that. No, no, no. You're always welcome. Nah, man. No, you cool. All I'm saying is I wanted to just make it. I just wanted to make sure that you understood your family is that important. I know you're young, but your family actually is that important. I know you might not feel like that now or whatever their situation may be, but they are that important. Well, I'm glad you felt like, I mean, I'm kind of glad you felt that's how important it was, though. It is that important. Your family is actually that important. You know what I mean? And that was a big situation. Like you'll understand today, later down the road when you get a little bit older. You will understand. I know right now, like, you know, because I don't know how many funerals you've been to or how many family members you lost, but down the road when they start dropping and people you care about start dying and whatnot, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, nah, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm back feeling better than ever. That's what's up. My dad came back home with some Tylenol. Thank God. That's what I'm talking about. See, they dad came home with Tylenol. See, that's what I'm talking about. So I know you're on. There it goes. I was gonna help them with artifacts, and then I'm gonna take care of you. Yeah, it's not a problem, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. If you rewind the stream, they had just said, yeah, I'm finna, you know, actually my alt account, and it's like, oh, okay, we could do that because no one was here, and then after that you join. So I'm gonna take care of them on this one, and then we'll go on ahead and we'll knock whatever you got going out. Yeah, it's not a problem. But yeah, you're always welcome here. But when it comes to family, you gotta take care of your family. Gotta take care of that. They all you got. You know what I mean? Family first, every time, all day, every day. Like, you know what I mean? What domain are we doing? Resin isn't full. It will be in 35 minutes. You can help M first. No worries. All right, so I'm gonna go take care of M. All right, so what we got going, cuz? I got 9% on this iPad. That is not good. I am bringing Kazuha. Why? Because I can. But yeah, was Dad happy that you were there, though? Was your auntie happy to see you and all that? I'm sure your family was happy to like see. Never mind. I'll leave it alone. All right, so let's look at this. You said Ayaka, right? You said 54. Okay, so you're 54. Yeah, he don't even want to talk about it. All right, so we got the Kageuchi, 4-piece blizzard, right? 2-piece blizzard. Oh, you're missing 1 piece. Okay, so you got the crit damage piece. That's a good piece, but we gotta switch this one out. So that's the piece. That's the only piece that. Well, hold on. Okay.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你制造
刚刚我想说什么来着？
So it's on set, but this one I'm gonna let you know right now. This one's gonna be hard to get, or at least for me it was. It took me a long time to get it, but if you get it, then you're good. But yeah, but you need crit. So with Ayaka, you do want crit rate, so that you can run crit damage right here. But we got to get you a blizzard crit damage circlet, because I don't want you changing this. This is too good. Yeah, she's level 90, right? Oh, 80. Oh, you ascended her. Nice. Keep that where it's at. And then, okay, your talents are coming along. Cool. And you've been ignoring her skill. All right, perfect. Yeah, because you don't need the skill. Not that bad. The skill ain't that. It's not that important. It doesn't become important until, like, later. Okay, cool. So for her, the only reason you would level her to 90 at this point would be, I think, for base attack. Which isn't bad. Got a lot of help from Angel. Hey. Alright. I'm not going to tell Angel about the funeral today. But I'm glad they were helping you. All right, so we are doing this domain. I'm going to take Kazuha, and who are you taking?
无人来让我情梦。
Are you actually taking Bennett? I mean, you can. Save and book and more for Kokomi? Okay. Okay. Are you playing or are you going to run out? Because if you're going to run out, I'm getting Zhong. I'll just get Zhongli. I'll get Zhongli and Kokomi because I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I'll get Ningguang. You're not? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have got C2 Zhongli.
该出发了。
You don't like C6 Bennett? You got C6 Bennett now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I mean it's cool. Some people, nah, I don't know. C3, okay. I feel like with C6, I feel like, all right, there are people who like C6 Bennett. Yeah, there are people who like C6 Bennett, but I think, I don't know. I feel like people who have C6 Bennett have to justify having C6 Bennett. Not that it's bad having C6 Bennett. Holy Jesus. That's what I was waiting for.
夜明，朔风解印。
He's not bad to have though. Like in all actuality, whoa. In all actuality, C6 Bennett is actually not that bad. Like he's really not.
风动离形，
Come on, okay.
往返自然。
And there we go. You like C6 Bennett? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think, like, some people like C6 Bennett. But I don't know. I don't know. I play Ayaka though, so that might be why I'm tripping. I play Ayaka, and she is not great with C6 Bennett. That's probably where I'm tripping. Full Ian Razor build for Burgeon, Hyper Bloom, and Overload that requires C6 Bennett. Yeah, I can't do C6 Bennett. I could, nah, I'm good. Yeah, you'd have to run Pyra Ayaka. Ayaka Mona is what you do, yeah. No, you can run Bennett with Ayaka, you just can't run You can run C6 Bennett with Ayaka, but don't run C6 Bennett with Ayaka. Yeah. They need more... They just need a toggle, bro. Like, that's it. Like, I can think of a bunch of applications for C6 Bennett on my account. You know what I mean? Like, I would not mind C6 Bennett and Kazuha. That would be amazing. But I can't because, well, it's... Yeah, I can't. Okay. My buttons are... I got my characters in the wrong order. Yeah, it'd be infinite pyro swirls. Like, do you know how amazing that would be? I don't know if this is... Yep, I figured. Like, y'all know how I feel about Kazuha and Bennett. I would love C6 Bennett with Kazuha, but I don't want to ruin my Ayaka, though. Like, I use Bennett all the time in the emblem domain. Like, I use them in a lot of things with Ayaka, and I don't want to mess that up. Like, I actually use that team, and it would completely ruin that. The easiest thing to implement too, if they just never, yeah, just add a toggle, bro. That's literally it. Overload cost. That'd be kind of lit. That's all I'm saying. Like just make it a toggle. I would totally. I still think the best option is a press and hold variation. You press it. You press it C5. You hold it C6. That's it. He does a little charge, like a half a second charge. If you tap it at C5, if you hold it at C6. I don't know what the problem is. It's like the weirdest, like it's the weirdest thing. I don't know. I don't know. I want to try Cryo Chi-Chi. I mean, you could. There is a such thing as a Cryo Chi-Chi. I mean, it's a burst Chi-Chi, but that's literally it. It's like a, if you look up Tartaglia nuke videos, that's that Chi-Chi. Do I recommend it? Not really. But you could. Build Chongyun. Build Chongyun for what? Ah. Chongyun with Shinha? For what? Oh, Cryo Chi-Chi? Oh, that? No. He was talking about just with a cryo set, I think. Oh, man. I think there really needs to be... You know what? Would MiHoYo... Well, it is China. Burger, you here? I have to ask Burger because he's like tapped in with China, or he's tapped in with their culture right now. Burger, you here by chance? Who's that? Waddles? What's going on, Waddles? How you doing? Build Chongyun for Cryo. No. You could. You're right, Tokyo. But I don't know if that's what they meant. Unless that's what they meant. Is that what you mean? You talking about building Chongyun? M? I miss our old spider friend. I know. Spider Miko. Yeah, bro. We got Miko and a mist splitter off that spider. No. It was just a mist splitter. We got the mist splitter off that spider, and then people were pulling. What banner was that? Everybody was pulling It was Ayaka. Everybody was pulling Ayaka, and everybody was pulling. Burger pulled 2 mist splitters off the banner, bro. That spider was. That was a good luck spider. I don't even like spiders, but that spider gave me a newfound love for spiders. Now I like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I like Venom. I always like Venom though. We are Venom. Lily. Sorry, big fella. Ah. Haha. Ooh, that was right on time. Did y'all see that? That was right on time. I jumped in there and hit my burst. That was amazing. And he should be dead. If there's actually a Yai Miko rerun, I'll pull her. Huh, Steve! Y'all could thank Rose for that one. I think it was Rose. It was either Rose. I swear it was either Rose or Bailey. It was like, we got a name. I was like, I'm gonna name him Steve. His name ain't Uchiha Koki Katsuni. His name is Steve. That's the fox's name, Steve. Every time I hit my burst in that stream, I was like, Steve. That was fun. At least I can finally get my Kokomi. I know. You only got 6 days, Em. 6 days, Cass. But yo, Waddles, did you need help with anything? And you know Tokyo? That's what's up, homie. Nah, Raiden blessed you, bro. You know Raiden blessed you. She blessed your account, though. And you finna hack Kokomi. Do you know about the Raiden and... Oh, my God. Do you know about the Raiden and Kokomi? Bruh, the day Kokomi and the Raiden Shogun, like, launched, or one of them, Because they launched together, right? No. They launched two different banners, I think. But it was like the day Kokomi launched, bro. The Raiden Shogun with Kokomi was murking everything. It's like they were meant for each other. On top of getting C6 Ganyu and an Amos bow, I'm going for refinements on the Everlasting Moonglow. Ain't that thing the that's her R5 weapon, right? No. It just, when you put those two together, so first off, Kokomi has dumb hydro application, right? And you can battery from what I was doing, when I was doing co-op, from what I was doing, bro, I didn't even have energy recharge. I didn't even have an emblem set, and I had 100% uptime on the Raiden. Just, that's how many particles I was getting. I don't know why, but that's just what was happening, first off. Second of all, there's so much hydro application, and because it's kind of like this small AoE application of electro, everything kind of has a constant proc of electro all the time, and a constant proc of, it's just electro charged everywhere. And then both your characters always have a burst uptime, so all that energy that Kokomi needs, you don't need. You do not need. So it's like a two-man show. Anything else you add to that is just icing on a cake. Like, those two are so stupid together. Like, the day Kokomi came out, I ran the Shogun, bro, and it was like, yo, this is unreal. They are way too good together. Like, they are doing way too much damage. Like, together. It's just too much going on. So it was really good. It was a really good. I was impressed by Kokomi. From that, I almost pulled Kokomi because of the Shogun. Because of the way they worked. That's why anytime somebody plays Kokomi, I'm always excited to run a Shogun. Or Yai Miko, but just put her with like one of them excessive characters. Like, yeah, man, Yai Miko with 1,000 electro procs. Like, everything has its own ICD type of characters. Or the Raiden Shogun, who just, everybody in the room has electro. You know, dude, that, bruh. I was like, yeah, this is. Yeah, it was really cool. It was cool. I was excited for it, at least. Kokomi is just broken for so many teams. People were blindsided by her inability to crit. Yeah, exactly. If you go back and you watch this video, this is back when I was cussing, and I don't think I was drinking at the time, but I think I was cussing, and it was back then though. I was talking about Kokomi, and in that stream, I got in an argument with somebody because they just insisted that, oh, it's this one? Oh, okay. So we come to the corner. But yeah, they just insisted that Kokomi was just bad. And I'm like, Kokomi is not going to be bad, bro. Like, people already right now have a hard time doing 10,000 damage on their normals. Kokomi in her burst is going to do 10,000 on her normals. I don't know what kind of bad you're talking about, but that's not bad. That's really good. So, you know, I don't know if we need to adjust your definition of bad maybe or something, but to me, that's kind of fantastic. And I think we went back and forth for like, bro, it had to be a good like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? And I wasn't really tripping on that one. It was something later. That's when I tripped on Homie. But that one was fine. But it showed that, yeah, man, like people was like, and I called it. I was like, she's going to have, on a well-built Kokomi, she'll be hitting like 9K. This is before she even came out. Like no, I think it was like that minute that the patch launched, I loaded up Kokomi, I did a couple normals, I looked at what they gave her, and I looked at her kit, and I was like, oh, okay, she'll hit 9K normals. And no one would, like, people were coming in like, I really like Kokomi. I'm like, yeah, she gonna be all right. I don't know if she ain't gonna be like mega, but she'll probably kill something before Jean does. And this dude went off. My Jean has 24K charge attacks. I'm like, that's fantastic. She's going to hit 30K by the time Jean does one attack. My Jean and blah, blah, blah. I was like, bro, okay, this clearly ain't going nowhere. Like, this is clearly not going nowhere. Can you test Dendron? Oh, in this domain? I'm sure it works, but I'll test it a little later. Because if he just runs in a corner, we can speed clear this thing, because I hate this domain. But I will test it. She looks like a mermaid. I don't know. I don't really have a comment for that. I can't say if she looks like a mermaid or not.
往返自然，
I don't have. Where's my burst?
拿下赤律令骤进，
朔风解印，起，
Where's that crop? There you go.
夜
Uh oh,
明，
my controller's about to die.
赤律令
Please don't die. Oh, you know what? I ain't got time for this.
赤骤进，
Cool. Where's my charger for my controller? Hey, is Waddles still here? Did Waddles need help? Waddles, if you're here, did you need help with anything? If you need help with something, whoa. If you need help with anything, just let me know. Kokomi doesn't look like a mermaid to me. She looks like a fish. Kokomi looks like a person who really likes water. That's about where it ends for me. I don't know about the mermaid part. But then again, I'm used to like the Little Mermaid cartoon and whatnot. Can we test Ayaka damage? Maybe a little later. Like let's finish your resin and whatnot, and then because Scoop wanted to test that domain too. He wanted to test it with Dendro. So I want to separate the like what we're doing. So we could do resin now, and then with testing we could do we can get to the testing part a little later. Like we can all go in there, test Dendro and your Ayaka if you want to do that. I hate when people say you can't take a joke. I hate when people just say you can't take a joke. Like if I'm sitting here complaining about what you said, so no, I can't take a joke. Wait, who said you can't take a joke? To see if the shields break faster than Animo? I think it breaks shields faster than, if that's your question, I think they do break faster than Animo. Animo is, Animo works, but Animo is about as fast as Geo. Animo only works when there are other competing elements. Oh, classmates? You know what you can't take a joke usually means? If you can take a joke, if you got a, Tokyo, you got a sense of humor. I know how you get down, bro. The people, to my understanding, from what I know of you, bro, the people who are saying you can't take a joke probably are not cracking funny jokes. You know what I'm talking about? They're probably like Rick James jokes. Like, you know, when, what's the name said, habitual line steppers? They're probably habitual line steppers. And it's like, nah, you never get in trouble at home, do you? So you just got to create trouble when you walk out in the world. You just got to go set a branch on fire just to see how far you can go. Because you never get in trouble. You get away with everything. So it's like, I wonder how far I can go with this. And you set the tree on fire. You set your house on fire. Mom's like, it's cool. It was just a little fire. Whole house was burnt down. Just, God, man, I never get in trouble for anything. So you just be pushing the line with everybody. Pushing the line with either that or somebody push the line with them like all the time. And they just desensitized to line pushing and line stepping or something. Would I mind helping you? Yeah, not a problem. Can we test my Ayaka damage? Okay, they're insisting on this Ayaka thing. So let's see, not Ayaka thing, but they want to see, let me just see their Ayaka damage and I can help you out. It's not a problem. Like I can probably, I'm going to take a guess. If I seem short with you, it's because your family, M. I'm still, yeah, I ain't forgot about that. But I'm going to anticipate, was that Kageuchi, right? 2000? Okay. I'm going to anticipate, hold on. And that's a cryo goblet, right? Yeah, not a problem. I'm going to anticipate you're going to hit about 7 to 8K per tick on burst. That's my guess. 6K without a resonance. So if we go here, right? This is on crit, by the way. And you'll be at a 40% crit chance. I'm going to go back to my Warframe lingo. I'm going to stop saying crit rate because my mouth just doesn't ever like saying that. Or where do you want to go? Because if you pop a burst, I can tell you what the rest of your kit does. Because all her numbers are even, believe it or not. Like, so I'll put it to you this way. Her ticks on her burst at least with the Kageuchi, the ticks on her burst should be the same number that her charge attacks do per hit. No, a little more than her charge attacks. So if your charge attacks hit for like 5k, then her burst should tick for 7k if they're the same talent level. With that being said, your skill should be hitting for, let's say you hit for 5k, your skill should be hitting for around 15k. 15 to 16k. Does that make sense? Yeah, are you here? Yeah, you're here. Okay. So let me get a... You see Yanfei and Kaz? Yeah.
就和茶一样，
Yeah, that's fine. The game be glitching sometimes.
才能理解其
So I'm
中
gonna
风格。
not get Kazuha. I'm gonna get another Hydro character. And then once it goes down, hit your burst. Please don't hit your burst before then. If you hit your burst before then, I have to go help this because I don't want to keep them waiting for too long. I swear to God, I had this friend and he never got disciplined. Uh-oh. I feel like I was on to something.
命运。嘿，
All right, go for it. Yep, just hit your dash and then hit your burst. You want to hit your burst. Hit that burst. 3k? Yeah, your burst is going to tick. So if you hit your burst would... Oh, you're trying to do a Bennett thing.
我会保护大家。
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. No, you're fine. I see what you're doing. So, you switch to Bennett, you hit Bennett's burst, then you switch to Ayaka, and then you just dash and then hit burst. That's it. Her skill's not gonna buff anything. Her dash will buff though. Her dash gives you a cryo buff. Yep, switch that. Oh, never mind. Yep, 9k. 9k on crit. Yeah, so you're 9k on crit. You see how I went to... Yeah. So we gotta get you more crit rate. Yep. Now, if that all crit, you would have killed that boss in one burst. All of it crit, because you crit for 9k. Like your crit number was 9k. Right, so... Oh yeah, you're one talent above on your burst. Yeah, so that makes sense. So, with that, you do want to get just a little bit more crit rate. We actually want to give you quite a bit of crit rate. Yeah, you actually need to be at like 50 if you want to fight bosses.
报业，
Well, let me do this, because I got a feeling we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff real quick, and I think they just need resin. Because you just need resin, right, Waddles? Waddles, you still there? Hello? You think? It's just resin, right? Okay. What's your UID? I'm gonna help you with this resin, and then I'll come back with M. Because me and M we'll be doing this for the next hour.
限制物欲。
Not in a bad way.
是
Like
实
I'm
现
down.
性
Like I wanna get their Ayaka cracking. I wanna get their Ayaka going. But I wanna see what they're capable of. But you know what I mean? Sorry about the bot too, by the way.
怀抱。
Yeah, we've been getting rid of most of them though today, so I wouldn't worry about it. Maybe some artifact grinding. What's your AR? Are you AR45? Yeah, just a heads up, and this is just a thing. I don't help people with artifact grinding unless they're AR45, or if they insist. But oh, you're 40. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you're AR44 and you insist on grinding artifacts, I won't help you at AR45. And I have a list of people that I'm not gonna help. It's not a lot of them, but there's this one person who just insisted on doing artifacts, and I'm like, all right, man. And he's probably jumping streamer to streamer looking for help right now because he didn't listen. But we've had people ruin their accounts farming artifacts too early, so I hope you have not fell victim to that. If you have come to the right place, and we can fix it, and you will be fine. Haha! Are we a Gene main? Seems to be. Sack Sword. You are a skill person. You are definitely a Gene main. 13,000? Uh-oh. Are we going for burst? We're going for burst damage, huh? Alright. Alright, what we got going on? Jean and Zhongli, it's all good. Alright, Em. Hey, you take it easy. Tell your dad you love him. Okay? Yeah, take it easy, Em. Tell your dad you love him, man. For real. And then I'll see you next time. All you have is Jean and Zhongli. That's okay. They're two great characters. Yeah, take it easy, Em.
安如磐石，
Yep, Zhongli is he's one of the goats. He's one of my mains. This is, yeah, I love this guy. I got him triple crown. Like, I love Zhongli. I got 3 builds for Zhongli. Like, Zhongli is amazing. Okay, so who are you leveling the character? Are you working on the character levels or artifacts or what are we doing? I think you said artifacts, right? So I'll tell you like this. How do you want to use your Zhongli, and are you even considering the Spiral Abyss right now? Because it's going to take you a while before both characters are ready to go. Ha! Keep your wig screwed on tight. That part. Take it easy, Em. That's what's up. Hey, y'all. He the first one to actually say that in chat. That's what's up. I have enough resources, so just artifacts. Okay, no worries. So, who do you want to work on first? Jean or Zhongli? Jean might take a while. Zhongli, depending on the build, can either be really fast or just as long as Jean. It depends on what you're going for. If you do a shield bot Zhongli, you can get shield bot Zhongli done in usually like a day because nothing matters on him. You just HP, HP, HP on a 4-piece tenacity, and then you're done. Whereas if you start, well, I want my burst strong, and I want the big num and all this stuff. You got 28 fragile, that's fine. Can you condense your resin is the question. Like, I don't be caring how much resin you got. Can you condense it is the question. You can? Okay, I don't really care. I mean, obviously, if some people stop by, and we've been working on yours for like an hour or 45 minutes or something, obviously we'll take a break and then take a break from you, help them, and then come back to you. We do something like that. But I don't care how much resin you got. We had a person who, matter of fact, the guy who just left, he came in, he had like 800 resin one day. Took a while, but we got through it. We had to do his in like 3 sittings, so. But anyway, so, yeah, so yeah, it's up to you. Do you want to do Jean first? Because it seems like your Jean has the highest investment. Like, you need my recommendation always is to have a carry. Like, you want to establish your DPS carry first. And the fact that she can heal herself is a win, right? So you can either run, I don't know if you have a build in mind, but I would say go ahead and finish her build. Like, try to get your crit rate, crit damage on all your pieces. You know, obviously, let's try and get this one, you know, with more crit rate and crit damage. You know what I mean? So on and so forth. You know, work on some talents, so on and so forth. And then once she's done and you have your carry, then we can go over here and then we can do whatever you need to. That's what I recommend. I want to get something. Oh, Hu Tao. Okay, yeah. But establish a carry first. Hu Tao is not going to be for a little bit. Great character, though. Hu Tao is a fantastic character. I don't know if you're ever thinking about pulling Venti. She does not work well with Venti. I'm only saying that because there's an account that I had access to that had Venti and Hu Tao, and I hate those two together. Yeah, he wasn't fantastic. Kazuya's great though with Hu Tao. All right, so what are we doing? Her or Zhongli? Jean? All right. What build do you want on her? Or do you have questions about a build, or do you know what build you're going to do? I'm assuming DPS. You're going to do 2 and 2? Okay. So let's see. So if you're doing 2 and 2, we got to look for an outlier because your crit rate is low. Yep, your ratio is low. So let's look for an outlier. Who's our biggest offender? That one is not so much an offender. That is definitely an offender. That one is not even leveled yet, so we don't know. This one is not even leveled yet, so we don't know. And then you need a 5-star circlet. So we can go do the VV domain.
骑士团的大家
Yeah, we can do the
有没有
VV
认真工
domain.
作呢？
Booyah! VV it up. Yeah, Jean, I always recommend a 4-piece VV for
这
Jean.
么美丽的
It just makes her a little bit more flexible in different teams, but it's not that big a deal. It really depends on how you play your Jean and how much it matters. Like VV is more for buffing characters like Sucrose, and you know, if Animo is like what they're doing, then you got a lot of Animo happening. But Jean's not really like a lot of Animo type of character. She can shred the defense though. But if she's gonna be your healer, that's when I'd recommend VV. If she's like a backup healer with a hard hit. But outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, you just got C4 minute, let's go! Miko, you only got one more left.
这就是旅行者
One, you only need one constellation. That's it. C5, you're done.
感觉又多
You
了
only
解
need one constellation. You get that one constellation, you're done. I don't have a burst on Ayaka, but that's okay. I have a burst on Venti, so we should be okay. Yay! I have a burst on Ayaka. This is gonna be fun. Huh.
别想逃开哦！
阴吹
以
醒，
剑为誓。
Bang!
铁纷飞，
固若金汤，此乃天道。
What?
失礼了。
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? What the Papa Jade Parso? Are you threatening me? That's why I set up 2-factor authentication. That part, I deleted Discord because my mom said someone can track me down. What? I mean, I don't know about all that, but listen to your mom. So if she said delete it, delete it. You know, I'm not sure what the environment's like, you know, where you're at, but I don't know about the tracking part.
起风
Well,
了，
that's gonna mess with some things. And are we pyro? We are not. Fantastic. We are pyro now. I am not gonna have a burst. They must have a super PC. So I'm gonna have to burn all my stamina. You got him in the standard after I level Kali, so I can get the dust to get an event wish. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, got you. You talking about Bennett. Hold on, I gotta like rush because this person has like a 3080 Ti or
比
something.
跑
Look at
快
that.
吧。
They're gonna start it before I can get to the end.
飞比跑
Nice.
快吧。
Woo!
别想逃开哦！
Like I can show you why it even matters. Because usually that doesn't even matter, but it matters in. It only matters here because I'm the second player. Watch, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. So when you start it, just let me position Venti right here, and then watch what happens. Because if you start it too early, and I shoot it, that guy on your left side when you run in, he creates fire out of it, and then she doesn't get a burst back on the next rotation. So we can burn this super quick just by staggering like 1 sec. Just you stagger the start like 1 second. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You go to the key, count to 1, and then start it. Okay, not 1, but maybe like 2 or something. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. Bam.
起风了，
拿下了，
And I got a J parcel, and that should be it.
以剑为誓。
See, I got a burst back, so does Venti, and that's how we speed clear. And then you just pop, 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 happens every time. Amazing. What's his name? Jesse Peterson or something? Jesse, whatever his name is. It's amazing. That's amazing. That guy. You just missed them, yeah. First off, Waddles, I'm jealous of whatever kind of computer you got. Yeah, Jesse Lee Peter. Yeah, that guy, you know what I'm talking about? Amazing. He be killing me, bro. Somebody will say something, that's amazing. Be like, dog, is it?
天动万象，泥金地。
回应我吧。
What? Okay. That happened. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That was amazing. Oh man. That's his name though, right? Jesse Lee Peterson, that black dude. The black Republican or whatever. Trump supporter, whatever. That guy, you know what I'm talking about? You saw that, Malik? I'm not tripping, am I? That fool was moonwalking. He was, he said something as he slid past. I was like, hold on, what? You left grabbing more condensed? You good? While you're doing that, I'm going to go two-piece cigarillo, a.k.a. cigarra in Arabic, which is a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. And then hopefully my screen don't freak out while I'm doing this. I hate enemies with every fiber, what? Of my being right now. They have too much health. Uh-oh. Former sheriff of, oh. Is that his whole shtick? He's a former sheriff, is that? Oh, okay. Well, okay then. Cause that dude, bro, amazing. He be killing me. I'm like, all right, Jesse. Yeah, you can start it. I'm just setting up shop out here in the garage. All right. Trying to get it to where I can still kind of. Nah, he is. Are you a lut? Are you a what? Are you a lut? Bro, that's not appropriate. Don't say that. Right? You know what video I'm talking about, right? Where he said, are you a lut? You're like, am I a what? Did you just say that? Straight face and everything. That dude is hilarious. It's entertaining. It's mad entertaining. Mind if you join? I ain't tripping. It's up to them. If you join, I might bring Kazuha. Or Venti. I'll bring Venti. It doesn't matter. We're kind of speed running right now, though. Got that Viti Ayaka swag going. I want to pop another J parcel. I don't think I need a J parcel, though. I've done this so many times without a J parcel. Say what? No. Just not quite, not yet. Yeah, not right now. Not this very moment. Only because it's like this, like an Ayaka, unless they got a Ayaka. Well, they don't have Ayaka. And Miko, you don't have Venti either, do you? Oh, you got Ganyu. Oh, you got Ganyu. Oh yeah, you got Ganyu. Oh, we could bring Ganyu maybe. The alt resin is ready? Okay. I'll be there right after this. Oh, you don't? No, it's not that. It's Miko wanted to join. But I'm doing the Ayaka Venti strat to speed run this domain. This person must have homework they gotta do. Yeah, I'm trying to get them in and out. Bro, they are getting artifacts Oh, you know what? They got 28 fragiles. I forgot about that. So, yeah, I mean, if y'all do want to hop in, y'all might want to hop in because it might be a while. Yeah. Here's the, uh-oh. I'm gonna do this one run and then I'll post their UID because they got a lot of fragile resin, so they finna be in here for a minute. Or we finna be in here for a minute.
别想逃开哦！
陪我玩的吗？
天
神秘
理长驱，
流，双逆，失礼了。
They gotta have like a lot of energy recharge on this only. Actually, nah, let's hang on tight for a sec. Cause yeah, they do got 28 fragile. And the enemies will have way more, not way more health, but they'll have more health. And right now we're doing like 20-second runs. Yeah, we're doing like 20-second runs right now. It'll jump up to like 45 seconds. So it'll almost double. It'll take twice as long. And they got a lot of resin. Bro, this is like clockwork. 1, 2. What? Die. That random guy come from? Alright, let me go in the house. Hey, you think somebody could help? Well, yeah, you think somebody could help maybe Malik out? Maybe? On his alt? Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm finna go in the house. Give me 2 seconds. Waddles, I apologize. I'm just walking in the house. And you can start it. Because I know there's a stream delay. Miko, if you jump in, you should get your Kokomi. Your Kokomi finna be swagged out. For that domain, for what he's doing. Because he's running Hu Tao and Xiangling. And that hydro that you got would be kind of amazing. You run like Zhongli and Kokomi maybe. It's really up to y'all. You got Yelan. Yelan works. Yeah, I would just run Yelan and like Barber maybe. And then every now and again just hit a Barber burst. Do we wait or keep going? Just keep going. Because you got a lot of resin, so I didn't want to... Yeah, because if we add people to this run, it'll slow it down. Not anybody's fault, but it'll slow it down. You got G. You can run G. Just something to keep, because his Hu Tao is going to be on low health. Barber isn't built. Yeah, have Trip jump in with his... have him jump in with either Yelan or Kokomi. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on. Well, that's going to hit Pyro. And then, I think technically you can run Diluc at that point. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to be alive. I don't know if I should have did that. I think I'll be fine. Hold on. Because Vinci, yeah, he needs a burst for the next round. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's farming on the alt account. Oh, they can't see that. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, he's farming on his alt account. No, you're fine. You're fine, Waddles. It happens. What time is it? Oh, we got an hour and 40 minutes. We straight. Mingle Fiber. Is Bones Boy still here? Bro, if you still here, that dude is you are a champ, my guy. Yeah, you're right. It's Yoimiya, not Hu Tao. You're right. Whoa, what? Why did it come over here? That was super random. Oh, UID is up in the chat. It's 614. Tamiko, this is 614-002-846. Beefo Kwaiba. Just need a little stamina. There we go. Whoa, too close. Oh, that's fine. What? It's gotta be the Jade Parcel. Maybe it's the Jade Parcel. See, that's why I need one. I just need to switch 2 artifacts, bro. I need to switch. I just need a little more crit damage on that, and a little more crit damage on that. Just a little bit. Like this one's fine because I'm cool with the crit rate, but just a little bit. If I could just get a little bit more, I'll be good. Because I don't want to be using. I want to get Ayaka to the point where I don't need J parcels. There we go. Oh, I don't have a burst. Uh-oh. Nice. There we go. That was my fault, cuz. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. Lean with it, rock with it. Ha 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 ha. Lean, bruh. Bro, I got so much I need to do. Take that off. I feel like this person is almost faster than Oops. Oops be moving so quick though. Oops is so fast with these runs. Hold on. I'm gonna read that in just a second, Tokyo. There we go. Do I get a burst? What? No burst? Oh. It's all good. I pulled 2 characters that aren't bad pulls. I just didn't want them. I level Yoimiya, but my... Oh, God. Yeah, no, I know Tokyo. I had to filter myself when I read that. I was like, California, huh? All right, back to condense. Let's go. All right, so hold on, real quick before you do that. Check and see what kind of because you just need to replace. Hold on, because you just need to replace this guy and this. So what you're looking for is crit rate and crit damage. I would not necessarily recommend busting this down yet, like feeding it to it, because it's giving you 10% crit rate, which is a good number. That one, though, you can feed... If you have another feather with crit rate potentially on it, or crit damage on it, you could feed this one that, because that 2.7 ain't doing nothing for you. So if you have a feather, let alone with crit rate and crit damage, that's, of course, green. You can feed this into that one. Or, if you have a crit rate circlet, that's a 5-star. That's on the VV set. You could feed, you could level that one up or whatever. But see what you got right now, because I feel like you should have something by now. Like, something. You got a crit rate, crit damage, flower. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So you got that one. And now we're just looking for the feather and the... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather you come down... If you're going to come down and crit rate on your flower, then at least have crit damage on it to justify coming down on crit rate. Right? So you're good there. And then you're just keeping an eye out for this. Really for anything, to be fair. But specifically that. What I don't want you to get is this with Anima on it. Why? Because you're probably not going to get it, and I don't want you worrying about that right now. Don't worry about the goblet. Goblets are 1 in a million. Literally 1 in literally 1 in like 2,000, or 1 in 1,000, or something crazy like that. Like every 1,000 runs, you'll get a goblet that you need, something like that. Please put Naku before, exactly. Please put Naku. I mean, I am from California, so you know, I'm with you, bro. But yeah, should I just do 4-piece VV? The reason I always recommend 4-piece VV is because you're probably going to have some other element running with your gene outside of some non-swirlable element. Like there's only, as of right now, there's only 2 elements you can't swirl, and that's Geo and Dendro. But Electro, Cryo, Hydro, and Pyro, you can swirl all that. So if you run her with any of those 4 elements, by putting her on the VV set, you're going to enhance the damage of those as well. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's not by a little bit. It's going to enhance it by a pretty good amount. Like, if you hit for 8,000, you should be hitting for like 11,000 just off of VV shred. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm recommending that. That's why I'm recommending that. It's not like doubling your damage, but you do get a pretty big damage boost. And when you get into characters like Hu Tao, where her burst can hit for like 60k, you go from like 60 to 70, or you know, 75 or something, like just off of VV shred, right? So that's why I recommend VV, because Jean's not gonna. It just makes her more flexible. She can be a support, a healer, and a DPS with a VV set. Whereas without the VV set, she's just a DPS and a healer. She can't really run the support role if needed. Plus, it opens her up to Sunfire, which is not a huge deal, but it's an option. You know, so crit rate, crit damage, circlet as well. Is it a crit? Hold on. It's a crit rate. It's a crit rate main stat, right? That big number. That big number's crit rate, right? Under VV is 38 per hit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, VV's very strong, very powerful. I don't know the exact number, but I know VV. Yeah, VV buffs are no joke though, and only animal units can apply. And for her, you only need to hit her skill to apply it. So you just hit with Xiangling. Gooba hits it one time with fire, and then you poke it with her skill. So what's the circlet? Oh, main stats attack? I mean, keep it, but we'll come back to that. Keep it, but we'll come back to it. Like I wouldn't level that right now. Just hang on to that. Yeah. The reason why you hang on to it is in the event you get a crit rate weapon that gives you like crit rate or whatever. At that point, you can run an attack, you know, like an attack circlet with crit rate, crit damage, and then you'll still have at least a working ratio. But it's under the idea that you got like some other source of crit rate, whether it be the character's ascension stat or something like that. You know, so if they come out with a, hold on, give me 1 sec. So if they come out with a, holy Jesus. I was trying to remember what piece went there, but that's okay. You know what I'm talking about. But keep it, because you'll never know. 5 more, that's fine. So after this, you want to go to so how well, we'll talk about your Zhongli after this. And then something for Hu Tao. You want to farm for Hu Tao? That's going to be a tough one. Because Hu Tao is, yeah, it's, she, farming for her artifacts takes a while. Yeah, it's not Hu Tao, it's the Crimson Domain. It's not that it's hard either, it's just, it gives crappy rolls. But you could be the lucky one. No. We can do it now. It's not. That's not the issue. The issue is it's the Crimson Domain, and it gives crappy drops for whatever reason. The drops are always trash. Yeah. So I mean, typically, I would never use the strong box. But I would actually use a strong box. Like me personally, I would actually strong box Crimson artifacts. But even before that, I wouldn't even run the Crimson set. I would just run the shit when I was set. I'd be like, I'm good. I'm not farming that domain. I'm farming Emblem. The Crimson domain has generally been kind to me. I hate that domain. You might have one of those accounts though, Trip, where, you know what I mean? I saw you were live and just remember right now. No, you're good, bro. You know what I always say, bro. There's no obligation for showing up to the stream. You know what I mean? I'm here for you guys. I appreciate it though, but yeah, I'm here for you guys. I think I actually need a jade parcel. Okay, well. Just like showing up. Yeah, just hang out. Yeah, we just kicking it, brother. We just chilling. We just chilling like, hold on, let me fix my mic. I feel like it's making all kind of noise. How's the audio, by the way? Like the music cool, sound effects cool, like everything cool? Because I think I turned the sound effects and voices down, but left the music up. Alright, cool. It's good? Okay, cool. Wow, I really do need jade parcels. Okay. Sounds good? Perfect. How about this? Does this sound good? Alright, I'll stop. It's the coffee kicking in, cuz. Oh yeah, you're running Thunder through there, yeah. Oh Lord, he said jerk chicken with pepper jack cheese. That man living life. Come on, Vintage. I got drift on my controller, by the way, so if I look like I'm just moving in weird ways, it's my controller. Yes, I got a burst. Wouldn't that be funny if Jean was an Archon and none of us knew? You can combine Aggravate with VV. Electro can be swirled still with Dendro. Yeah. Hey, by the way, quick question. So when you swirl Electro, does the actual Aggravate number get bigger? Or is it just the Electro numbers? Like the standalone Electro? Like the out of ICD numbers? Or the NICD, you know what I'm talking about. Like, does Aggravate itself actually buff? Jean is an Archon, or Jean as an Archon overworked? Yeah. What if she actually was like silently an Archon though? That'd be crazy. She'd be an overworked Archon, that part. I had a cup of coffee, 5 cookies, and 2 brownies last Wednesday before bed. What is wrong with you? But okay, I can't even knock it. I done had a lot of coffee before bed myself. I usually be up for like another 2-3 hours after the stream. Depending on the situation, but typically I'm up for a little while. I try to get that coffee out my system before going to bed. But that's crazy. He said 2 cookies? What? And coffee? Yeah, nah. I'd be having all type of jitters. Bro, the way that dude on the right side is getting yanked in is hilarious to me. That is so hilarious. Y'all see that little red stripe that goes across the screen? It's like zip. Well, I'm looking at the stream right now. Hold on. Pop. Soup. He be getting snatched in. Causing havoc with his pancreas, that part. The raw damage is increased, which in turn increases the damage of Aggravate. Aggravate itself, like the flat damage, does not increase with VV. No, but what I mean is, so you hit with Quicken, right? Let's say you hit with Quicken and you swirl and do all the things, right? And you hit for, let's say you don't swirl, and then you hit Aggravate, and it says Aggravate, and then a number pops out. And that number that pops out, let's say, just for example, is 10,000, right? on the one aggravate. Now, if you swirl it before doing the aggravate, like you hit with Electro, you swirl it, and then you hit with Dendro, and then you hit with Electro again to get the aggravate, but Electro is swirled, the aggravate number itself, is that number bigger when you swirl? That's what I was wondering. Or is it just the raw? Because you said, I know you said it's just a raw Electro. It does? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, it's just, I know it's a flat addition on top of Electro. I just didn't know. How about jumped into the ceiling? What? Bro, you better be safe, chicken. But after the price, I said it better be good. I paid. Wow. Hey, I don't know if hold on. Zhongli next. Guess if that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, ain't nobody in queue. I don't think. Wait, who are you for? Oh, you're doing tenacity. Are you doing tenacity? Do you know what build you're gonna do for Zhongli? Are you doing tenacity or Petra or physical or burst or? I know the Zhongli that everybody wants, but that Zhongli takes a lot of resin. I went with, so I have 3 builds with Zhongli, right? So I have a physical, a shield bot, and a very, very, very generalized Zhongli, right? So the physical is 4-piece Pale Flame, but that's because I have at least C1. If you don't have C1, you want to do Pale Flame, Bloodstain, if you're running physical Zhongli. If you're doing DPS, you just put whatever strongest weapon you got. You can do this one too, but the set differs depending on your weapon. If you're running this, I recommend Emblem. If you're running this, I recommend Noblesse. Noblesse Petra or Noblesse Gladiator. You can also do Tenacity Noblesse, right? But for your shield really, it just depends on how strong you want your shield. And I would almost kind of start there. Like, I run a shield bot Zhongli, where you just have so much HP, it almost kind of doesn't, like, matter. Where's my, hold on. Yeah, I run that Zhongli, 54,000 HP. I run a shield bot. Because I've ran all the other Zhonglis, and they're fun, but they're really fun. But I keep finding myself not really using them for more than just providing a really strong shield. So I use them for that. So, have you played with them a lot? Oh my god. Hold on. I had to get rid of that bot real quick. Because I can't really, like, because once you go in on Zhongli, you kind of stuck. You're not stuck, but, like, your build is your build. I just need to know if you're cool with how much resin. I just want to make sure we're being resin efficient. You just got them like yesterday, so not really. Okay. Let's do this. Before we do anything, pull them out. Go ahead and pull them out. Yep. And then I'm going to get a Geo character. And I'm going to get a healer. And then we're going to go fight a boss. Actually, I don't want to mess your Geo up. I'm going to get Ning Wong. And you can keep Jean, that's fine. I'm just being backup DPS at this point. Alright, let's go fight a boss. And I want you to just play Zhongli. Like, naturally. Like, however you... So, maybe not the Mago Kenki, because he'll one-shot you. Because you want to have a level Zhongli. We could fight this thing. You want to fight this? Yeah, let's fight this thing. Or we could fight the Electro thing. We can fight whatever. Just pick a boss and then we'll go fight it. Whatever boss is comfortable for you. And then we're gonna go fight it. But I want you to play Zhongli, though. To get a feel for him. We could do like the Pyro Regis Vine. We could do this. I just need something kind of attacking you. Okay, I'll get a cryo unit. Give me 1 sec. Because you are not going to have fun with that unless you got a cryo unit. So I am going to get Ayaka. Yay! And Chi-Chi, actually. Actually, nope. Barbara is weaker because I don't want to overkill it. Alright. So just play Jean and Zhongli. And then let your playstyle kind of speak for itself. Whatever makes you most comfortable, do that. You don't need good artifacts. We're going based on your playstyle. Alright, so the first thing I noticed is you're hitting your shield a lot. Which is kind of telling me it's probably going away too fast. Which it won't go away fast after you build them. You gotta build Ayaka? Yeah, Ayaka is different. Does he have a... Oh, he does. Okay. Yeah, if you gotta switch to Jean, switch to Jean. Just really try to get a feel for him. Wait, what? What in the world? Wow. Bro, the graphics on this thing is way better. You even got Resin? Okay. By the way, Malik, how's it going over there? Yeah, knock your commissions out real quick. I'll be with you as soon as I can. Okay, so what do you feel like he needed? Just based on that little bit that you did right there. Like, what matters to you more than anything else? The burst, the normals, the shield? Because one of those are way more important to you than the other one. I know they're all really important, I know, but one of them stand out. It's hard to decide. Let me show you something. Hold on. Matter of fact, you stay right there. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can see the stream because you can hear me. So this is. Whoop, wrong one. Because I want to make sure that you know what you're getting into. Because resin is a thing in this game. That's the only reason I'm taking so much time with this gentleman, y'all. So we're gonna, sure. So, this is a shield bot. And you can be Constellation 0 for this. And you don't need a 5-star, you only need a 3-star weapon for this. Now, with a shield bot, that's pretty much all he's good for. But, you effectively enable kind of like a god mode in a way. Where Ajdaha can't even do nothing to you. Effectively. The only thing that'll kill you for the most part is your cooldown. Now the Shogun in some cases will take your shield down, but it's kind of hard even with her. But you can just sit, like, it's the cooldown. Like, you're really just fighting a cooldown. And I'm telling you right now, it will make you really lazy. But you won't really have to worry about taking damage like that anymore. So that's a shield bot, right? And that's Azjaha. So now let's go, I guess, to a DPS build or whatever. I just want you to know what you get. That way, when you start spinning, because I don't want you spinning a whole bunch of resin and having to redo the build over and over again. Because he's got a bunch of different builds, right? So now I want to give him one of my old builds, which I think was this, actually, Ning Wong's. And it was actually this one. And it was that one. And then I'll give him Geo, because I'm sure you want Geo. And I'll give him a Gladiator. So this is a two-piece. Where's crit damage? D-Luke, I'm about to borrow that. Oh, crit rate too low. Where's Ning Wong? Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so now this isn't your, I don't know how much this is going to hit for. But looking at the build, if you notice, it's only got 20,000 HP. Now with 20,000 HP, actually let me go back to Azjaha before I do this. With 20, now you saw me just standing there tanking Azjaha, right? Now with 20,000 HP, you're not tanking nothing. I mean, that he can tank. You're not tanking anything that you can normally tank. But your burst hits, right? So, and that's why I'm asking you which one is more important. Because you'll have this crazy burst, but you're not going to be able to tank anything. Like you think you will. Like, my Zhongli? No, he's not tanking like that. Like, he's tanking, but, you know. Bam. 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 Oh, nice. Still got it. Bam, and it's gone. We'll reapply that. Come on. This is actually my old Zhongli build. I've ran this build for so long. Ooh, uh-oh. I think that was my fault. That wasn't the shield. That was cooldown. I wonder if they equalized his shield. Alright, so anyway. So that's that shield. So now, let me show you what his burst hits for. And this is an attack timepiece. Now, if you are really, what I recommend is at least 40 to 45,000 HP. That's what I always recommend. No, I don't want Geo Resonance. I'm just getting a burst real quick and then I'll show you. Damn. Okay. Pop your shield. That thing does that, and then I hit a burst. Bang. And it did not crit for some reason. Bro. Okay. Well, that number is going to be skewed. Yeah, it'll still, like, you'll mildly tank. I just kind of want to give him a starting point. Without the Homa, basically. So this is without procs. There we go, 67. So that's without, like, procs and whatnot on the weapon. So a battle pass weapon, really, because I was hitting like 80k with a battle pass weapon. So with a battle pass weapon, you should be able to do stuff like that. It's just because I didn't proc the passive of this weapon, right? But so your average on a Zhongli burst, once you're done, is gonna be about 40k. Once you're kind of like, okay, we're moving up, right? But then once you start getting like the 20 crit damages and all that, like all of that, once that starts to start rolling in, that's when you're gonna start seeing like the 67, 70s, and 80s. And then if you pull a 5-star weapon, it'll really start to move up the ladder at that point. Now, this is the only one I got as far as pole arms, but you can do it with a battle pass weapon. I recommend refining it though. You just get a lot of attack off of it basically. Plus you get a lot of crit rate. Outside of that, if you're going with like the standard Zhongli, that should for the most part cover everything, and this is the one I've been recommending I think all day. You're gonna go HP, Geo, and a crit balance, and I think in your case it'll be crit rate because you're running this, right? You're running a Favonius Lance battle pack, yeah. So you'll do HP, Geo, crit rate, or HP crit rate. But because you're going for damage, you actually need to fish for crit substats. And that's what I was really kind of trying to figure out is, do substats actually matter? And if they do, you're hopefully not going to have to use a bunch of resin for it, but you may have to use, like you might, right? And I was just trying to see if we could avoid that if possible. But that's basically where you're at. So we can 100% run it. I'm not against running. We can do it right now. It's just I wanted to make sure that like that's what you wanted. So if you want a good shield and a good burst, HP Geo crit rate or HP crit rate. Because the burst doesn't matter if it doesn't crit. It matters, but it only matters because look how much it crit that one time for out of like the last 7 times I had a burst. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I recommend crit rate on the circlet. Unless you get a whole bunch of crit rate substats. If you get a whole bunch of crit rate substats, like the actual build is so unrealistic, I'm not even going to tell you what the build is. But because you'll probably never see that build. I think like one person on the internet has it. So yeah, with that, yeah, in my opinion, you would at least run a 2-piece tenacity at bare minimum. The 4-piece tenacity is more like a noblesse buff. You'd only run 4-piece if you have C1, or if you're confident that this pillar is actually going to, maintain hitting the enemy. But that's kind of a low range to like be that reliable, in my opinion. But yeah, so 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece noblesse, or 2-piece gladiator, 2-piece noblesse. Let's do noblesse because I know you want the burst. Let's just do noblesse right now. Actually, hold on. Hey, what would you guys recommend? Let me get you guys input on this. 2 seconds. They're running the Favonius Lance, right? Do you guys think they should run emblem or noblesse? Because this is only going to translate to what, like 7% bonus burst damage or something? You say noblesse, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, noblesse it is. And then, no, noblesse is not EM. No, noblesse is a burst damage. 2-piece. It's the 2-piece is burst. Yeah, so we'll do noblesse. So let me get. Yeah, you need 200 ER to. Yeah, you need to. Well, that's all. That's the only reason I was asking. Like, if they do that, they'll probably need the ER substat. But he doesn't really need it if he's a support. Oops. And you got Jean. I will get Yai Miko. Whoa, wrong order. So there we go. Yeah, so you just need 2 pieces from here, or 3. If you come across 3 good ones, that should be fine. But the stats you're looking for is an HP timepiece, a Geo Goblet, and a crit rate circlet. and you're looking for a crit rate and crit damage on pretty much all of them. Like, you need those stats because you want his burst to hit hard. So you need those stats. All right, so here's the trick with this domain. When you start it, I'm assuming it's level 4. When you start it, run to the left corner, the back left corner. Run right here. Just stay right on this light. Just stay like right in this square. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually not, like, watch. Oh, a little bit closer to the corner. Like, you'll see. A little bit closer to the corner. Okay, there's another one. We gotta get that cryo one over here. There he goes. Okay, kind of. That's fine. We'll be alright. Can I look at your Zhongli weapon? I just want to know. Yeah, I'll look at it. Can I switch? Thank you. Alright, cool. Sorry, I guess we gotta go a little closer in the... I guess we gotta go a little bit more in. So maybe like like halfway. Like, so the light and then kind of like... I just know you don't want to stand all the way in the corner. Like, but kind of like... Yeah, kind of like in the corner. Just not all the way in the corner. Otherwise, one of them won't even teleport. I look at Zhongli weapon because I just want to know if the passive would work. Yeah. As soon as I get out, I'll take a look at it. And then you just hang on to it. There they go. Yep, that's it. And that is how you do noblesse. Easy breezy, beautiful animo. Woo! Oh, my mom is eating Egyptian food and it makes me happy. Eventually, I'm gonna buy a D-Loot skin. Uh-oh. All right, cuz, I see you. I just got a Discord message. That's why. I just remember I need to do what? Help with that would be appreciated. Oh, yeah, Miko, you are being called upon for bounties. You better bring that D-Loop. Tripwire, you being called upon. I'm joking. I'm just out here trying to put people to work. All right, so, yep, same deal. Right to the corner. Oh, yeah, let me do this. And they're going to aggro you. Oh, perfect. What? Yay! Steve! I love that. Is there a Steve meme? There has to be a Steve meme. I just need a meme clip of somebody going, Steve! I need that. I also want to do like a crazy. I want to do like a clip where I'm sure somebody already did it, but I want to see a clip where somebody applies the craziest buffs like Freedom Sworn, Gilded, Dendro, Kazuha, Mona, and then out of nowhere, Yai Miko goes to do her burst, and all you have is the "We'll be back shortly." The dum 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 dum. That'd be hilarious. That'd be funny. Oh man, someone clip Cypher saying Steve. I gotta close my door when I do it though. Yeah, I'll make that a ringtone. Somebody call your phone. Steve! I'm gonna find that. That's gonna be an inside joke when I go to make, cause I haven't made a Yai Miko beat. But I really wanna, okay, so here's the beats on the chopping block, by the way, y'all. It's Fischl's probably actually gonna be next, cause she already kinda has a little rhythm to what she says. 1, 2, 3, that's fine.
夜明
回应我
朔
吧，
风解印，嘿，
丽丽，
此乃天道。
Ooh, I'm gonna save Steve for next time. Steve gonna say hi to you next time. Woo! You should have seen the last 4 video I made using Rocky 4. Are you for real? Hey, you had some slappers in them ones though. Hold on. Oh, it's condensed. Oh, it's probably condensing. Okay. But yeah, nah, man, you had some slappers in like that first one. That first video had a slapper in it. And then that second one, bro, when that EDM beat dropped, I was like, okay. Okay, boys out here doing things. Hey, but video editing is hard, bro. I went and looked for a video for like, okay, how much does it cost to have a video editor? Bro, it's like $200 for a video. And I think that's like a 5-minute video or something. I'm like, oh yeah, nah. But after doing that little Ayaka thing that I did, I'm like, you know, I don't blame him. Like $200, that's fair. It's not easy editing a video at all. I mean, like, you know what I mean? With, uh-oh. Okay.
是丽丽，
Yeah.
自然，风共离行，朔风解印，御风而行，
Steve! Steve came and said hello. This would be a JoJo reference. What's your Stan's name? His name is Steve. What? It's not like a rock band? Like, it's not Pink Floyd or Dink Floyd or Pink Boyd? Nope. Steve. Yep, it's called Steve. That's my Stan's name. My Stan's name is Steve. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think anybody's in queue.
丽丽，
I think Malik needed help with whatchamacallit?
朔风
What are
解
they
印
called?，
夜明
The bounties.
御风而
I
行
think. I don't know how comfortable you are with bounties though. Oh, yai Miko. Oh, yai Miko. I am so glad I missed all the Twitter craze regarding this character. The fact that she has sandals, I think, says it all. Because I don't know when it happened, but at some point, everybody lost their mind for feet pics, which got a little weird. All right, cool. I don't know about y'all, but I always felt like she looked like Sucrose. Or is that that's probably just me?
往返自然，可叹落叶飘零。
Huh, weak? What happened?
一决胜负。
Ooh. What? She came out showing toes and man, it was, oh my God, hold on. I'm like, what about the dress and the hair and the wand and the fact that she's a 5-star and Electro and all the sandals? Like, oh, okay. Logging off then. Hey, take it easy, Miko. You have yourself a good night now. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. But yeah, I will say, yeah, we all was kind of tripping over her kit though. Her kit was like, man, like,
骤进，丽丽，
like I still think they need to do it to where you hold the skill and it just pops all through it.
风动离行，
I think that will fix that,
往
Miko.
返自然，御风而行。
Steve!
赤子，丽丽，
Nice. Oh, that is big facts. Yeah, yeah, no, you right, Trip. Yeah, they was super tripping over that. Yeah, nah, she had everybody tripping. I'm like, dude, like, can we chill a little bit? Like, just a little, can we just chill? Just a little bit, though. Because they was, like,
这季
kind of
烈焰
extra.
trick
I'm like, it's not that serious.
天动万象，
Oh, that works.
朔风解印，
I didn't even see them right there.
落叶飘摇，往返自然，御风而行。
烈焰
此乃天道。
Bro, I love this character. Catalyst, Electro,
这季
Aimbot.
trick 烈焰
I could just do that and technically just stand there. Stupid strong charge attack. Oh yeah, she's a really good character. YouTube, yeah, I love Yamiko, bro. I'm actually like, oh no, I'm gonna look at it in a minute. I actually like that not everybody likes Yamiko, because it's like the less people are like on this character, the more I can be like, okay, cool. I don't have to have meta conversations. Do not post that in the Discord, bro. Don't post that in the Discord. That was amazing. You gotta send that to Lost, bro. Eldon Meme Lord, you gotta send that to him. Tell him I said don't post in Discord though. But you gotta send that to him. He gonna get a kick out of that one, bro. he gonna be like, wow. That was amazing. That was funny. Thank you. That was funny. That was actually hilarious.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Yeah, this character was such a no-brainer for me
可
though.
尘世哪是如此不
Like, this is why. So, I used to main Lisa. Well, I ain't gonna go to her. Y'all already know. I used to main Lisa. She's a Catalyst user. She's Electro. She can do passive things. She looks like a Japanese Ning Wong in Ning Wong's old outfit. And I just found this out. Watch this. Hopefully I can do it before they get back. I'll switch it later. Alright, so in the Chinese voice acting, if you look, it says voice is whatever that is. They are the same voice actor. Now, I'm not a voice actor fan type of person, but when I found out this person is this person, I was like, oh, well, shoot. That's like every single box on my list, because Ning Wong sound lit. I made a whole beat using her voice. So I'm like, oh, no brainer. Okay, she literally is a Japanese Ning Wong. Done. Triple crown. Please give me the weapon. Got the weapon. Yep, I'm done. Yep, got the kit. Yep. Yep, you're getting all the cracked artifacts. Yep, you get all the things. Yep. You're my little 5-star Ning Wong for now. You're like my Ning Wong Lisa hybrid thing going on or whatever. And Steve. Oh, yeah. We get Steve with it. Oh, I'm with it.
这季 trick
When she said Ling Ling, I think Hifumi was here for that. When she said Ling Ling, I was like, oh, that's adorable. She was like Ling Ling. I'm like, oh.
御风而
She
行，
said Ling Ling.
朔风解印，
真空显现，
天
这
理
季
长
烈
驱
焰，这季
Bruh, everything about this character is cold. That burst animation is the coldest in the game, bruh. You don't see how she looking? She like, you know that you and every one of your family members are gonna die right now, right? And I'm getting a chuckle out of it. Like, that's the face that she makes. Like, it's like, I'm gonna kill you and your family. She said you could see all the things that she's saying just in that look. And it's like, she's so cold-blooded. Like, yeah, Miko's lit, bro. If I actually wanted Yayamiko, I could give her my official set. She'd be if you pull Yayamiko, she would be no. Uh-oh. You know what?
御风而行，
Hold on. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute now.
朔风解翼，
Oh yeah, she can hit through walls. She can hit through walls. Come on, bro. You can't beat this.
丽丽，
You might want to come over here though. Oh, they're right there? Okay.
往返自然，御风而行，
That is hilarious.
去， 丽丽，
1,
去，
2, 3, maybe. Haha!
往返自然，明夜明，
一决胜负，
朔风解翼，
以静为师。
Luling, is that what she's saying, Luling? Luling. Okay, got it. I probably never pull her officials, just better in my opinion. All Ye has is her damage. No, I just like Yamiko. I like her as a character. I don't care about the damage. I said it the day I saw Yamiko. I was like, oh, Japanese Ning Wong. I don't care what her kid is. I'm pulling her. People was talking about, she's the ceiling. I'm like, that's fantastic. I could care less. People was like, she's boring. I don't like her playstyle. I'm like, yeah, I don't like it either, but I like her.
赵姬，丽丽，
Remember how Win was like, I want to play Diona. Am I free to play? No. I am a low spender. Well, as of now, I guess I'm a dolphin, but I am a low spender. $15 a month, and
风共鼻行，
you know, for the first time I spent like $100 to get C2 Zhong Li.
去，赵姬，
So I don't know if that makes me a dolphin, but I guess. I think. I'm definitely not a whale, but I'm definitely not free to play. But yeah, $15 a month. I do $15 a month. You don't like her in-game design or voice? Yeah, I play Chinese though. And you don't like her design? I like her design. I think it's cool. Teachers don't know. Like, I wish Kazuha was grown. Like, I wish he had the grown stature. You sent the recording? Okay, I'm gonna check it out here in just a second.
去，赵姬，
You like her English voice? I like her Chinese voice actor. Well, I like Ning Wong. That's
天
why.
动万象，
Where'd that cry? Oh, there we go.
夜明，朔风解翼，
Cool. I just want to make sure I
御
can
风而行，
pop his skill again.
丽丽，赵姬，一决胜负，赛！
You need a Kazu Miko skin? Well, they're basically almost the same. Well, they're the same color scheme. You like her design, but not how it looks in game. Oh. It's probably because her neck is small. Which, I don't know if that's a thing, but I guess. I don't know. It's all good. I love everything about Yamiko, her character, her voice actor, her story, her playstyle, her design. It's all amazing. I mean, I like her. I don't like her normals. And I don't like the fact you can't just pop all three out in a triangle formation. Like, if I could just hold them and pop all three, that would be... I would take that over the attack speed. Like, instead of having to do that, like, if I could just hold skill and it pops all three out for me, I'd take that.
磐石，
鼻行，
That'd be my only thing. That's really like my only thing with Yamiko.
天动
Like,
万
everything else I like. I like her. I like everything else about her. You'll be an official support for Aggravate? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, she's not for everybody. It's like Eula, kind of. Like, I don't like Hu Tao or Eula or Zhao. You know, like, the characters I don't like is like Blasphemy. Like, I don't like Ganyu. Oh, man, cancel him. Right? I mean, she's not for everybody. I really like Yamiko, though. I mean, if they added, look, I mean, it would justify not having the auto casting if it was an iframe, but it's not really an iframe. It is a free dodge, but it's not an iframe. All out. That's it. Yeah, not a problem, Waddles. And I hope you got some really, really good artifacts out of that. Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, it is a little clunky, especially if you get proc with cryo. It's super clunky. Also, her and Lisa, their name rings bells in Sumeru. Really? All right, give me. Hold on. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna just go tap a cigarette a couple times, and then I will be there, Malik. Because Malik, you got to do whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, I got you, Burger. Yeah, I'm finna just go tap a cigarette a couple times, and then I'll listen to it. The big help. Hey, you do the same, Waddles. Hey, don't forget to like, subscribe, share, all the things. We try to hit 1,000 subs, but most importantly, I'm glad I was able to help you out. Like for real. That's really more important than the subs and all that. I'm glad I was able to help. And if you ever have questions, feel free to stop by. You know, we're you know, all of us are kind of a helpful group. You got a helpful group here, so yeah, you take it easy. I should have joined the queue. No idea. Well, I mean, we got 45 minutes to the end of the stream, you know, so. I just want to tap this a couple times, and then when I get in, I'm gonna help Malik. Cause Malik, you still got to do the whatchamacallits. I play with her a lot on Leon's account just to see. Not really a fan. Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's not for everybody. She is clunky. I'll tell you that for like big facts. Yeah, not a problem, Waddles. Not a problem. You take it easy. Definitely take it easy. Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at the weapon. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me look at this real quick, and then I'll pull it up, Burger. Because he did ask that first. Where's he at? There it goes. Because my screen is a little low. You said on Zhongli, right? Huh. Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain consummation for 20 seconds after using elemental skill. For 20 seconds, okay. Causing attack to increase per second. This attack increase has a maximum of 6 stacks. The character equivalent with this weapon is not on the field. Consummation attack increase is doubled. It will work. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think it'll work. I don't know how it'll work though. Like it'll work. I just don't know how big of an impact it's gonna make. It's really that base attack is what kind of got me tripping. That base attack is gonna be stupid. Like you're gonna have so much attack on your Zhongli. How much attack do you have? Yeah, 2,300. Yeah, bro. And that's what? Is that what an attack timepiece? Well, yeah, you just hit the pillar. But the big thing is that it lasts for 20 seconds. That's the part that's got me. And I don't think you're going to hit diminishing returns on attack anytime soon. But I don't know how. I don't know if it's. I honestly couldn't tell you though, like how impactful it is versus like a different weapon. You know what I mean? What'd you say? Who was that, Leon? Oh, what's up, Leon? Freeze teams that use Shinha. To be fair, that Shinha. Yeah, I know it's Shinha's weapon. No, I know whose weapon it is. I just had to look at the passive. I just didn't know. One thing I know is it's a lot of. You're getting a lot of attack, which is never a bad thing. But with that attack, you're gonna. Yeah, we gotta get that crit rate up. Yeah, I think it's just these two, right? It was just those two? No, it wasn't that one. It was a timepiece. Yeah, it's just a flower and it's a flower and a timepiece. I think if you just took care of the flower and a timepiece, you should be good. I mean, you should be, right? What's that circlet? 14, right? Oh, 11? Oh yeah, you're strong boxing it. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of. I don't know how much better it is than like a Jade Spear. I know it's not better than a Homa, but I don't know how much better it would be than a Jade Spear. I would imagine it's better than a Jade Spear. That base attack is way too high, way like stupid high. All right, what's this? Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Let me stop that. Try and listen to Burger. Oh, that's Burger, yeah.
雷光凄美啊！
Lengo Chimea. Wait, is that what you said?
雷光凄美啊！
Lengo Chimea.
律令
Luling. Hold
律令
on.
律令
Oh, Luling. So it is Luling. Luling. And it's a regular. Hold on.
律令
Yeah, Luling. Oh, it's that weird U. Right? Like that other tone, that tone with the thing on it. All right, let me get it. So actually, I could see right here. All right, let me hop on my Luke real quick. Yeah, I think that weapon will work. Have you tried it? Have you tested it? See how much his burst hit for? What's his burst hitting for? I mean, maybe better for the crit rate, yeah. But I'm just talking about damage. Like, what's the? I don't know what it's hitting for though. I mean, I would take the Jade Spear because of the crit rate. It allows you to run a crit damage circlet. If you have a Jade Spear, I don't know if you have a Jade Spear. You about to go to sleep? Wait, first off, did you get help? Take it easy, Chicken Lord. Was somebody able to help Chicken? Because I saw he needed something earlier. He said he needed to burn resin, or he said he needed to burn resin. You didn't need. Okay. Okay. I was gonna make sure you're good, brother. But yeah, you take it easy, Chicken. It's good seeing you, brother. And you stay focused on life, because Chicken is focused on life right now. You stay focused. That's where you really need to win. Win there. When you come back, we'll take care of all this other video game stuff. You did a little. That's fine. When you come back, we'll take care of the game. Don't worry about the game. You winning in life right now. Yeah, for sure. I'll catch you next time, for sure. Definitely catch you next time. Yeah, you winning in life, I'd rather you have a million Primo Gems in life than in a game. Uh-oh, I can't see the chat. Hold on. But if your life is cool, yeah, winning this game. Might as well. Nah, I mean, cuz. All right, so we're doing... I'll bring him. Do I got resin? I do not. Oh, excuse me. No, you're fine. Take your time, bro. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't strongbox because I got way too many characters that I'm trying to finish up. And I don't mind waiting. Like, the ones that are really in the hot seat right now is Xiangling and Beto. And I haven't been to that. I haven't really been to the Emblem domain. But with that new domain out, I want to at least get a working set, Dendro set for her that I can transfer over to the Archon at some point. And I already got a weapon for the Archon picked out. It's that Battle Pass Catalyst. I don't know if that's what it needs, but yeah. Oh, don't turn it to burger on me now, Scoop. All right, hold on. Because I'm looking at chat on the phone and I'm looking at the game on the iPad. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Hold on, let me go inside real quick. I'll just put the cigarette out. Give me a sec. Because he's doing strongbox. He might be a while. So I'm going to check it out. Hold on, give me a sec. He said he got the Rocky IV theme. Hold on. Oh, I'm going there right now. No, I am not on the Asia server. I'm on the North American server.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，
Alright, let me see what we're talking about.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Oh, the movie scenes in here? Oh no. Wow, God. Oh no. That was funny.
烟花易逝，人情长存。
The Yai Miko is so strong, bro. 63. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Okay. How much HP that thing got? No!
在城市里是如此
No! He does. He does. Hey, you're gonna be dodging like crazy now. Oh God, he got 2 people left. Oh. Oh. Oh.
人情长存。
Hold on.
这些关于
Whoa.
意识的小说也太
About to truck you right there. Yeah, that part.
对自己的事情如此不满。
Aha! And it's dead. Get out of here, man. Yeah, that was funny. That was good. That was good. Yeah, keep putting up that content, bro. Dies. Dies.
很乖巧，很可爱。
That dude, what was his coach name? When Kali died, he started tripping. He started losing his mind. Did you post that in the? You just post that in the Genshin chat. Hold on, let me make sure I got a charge on this thing. Yeah, you supposed to have in the Genshin chat, bro. Oh, hold on. Where? That's what he said. Throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. Obi was tripping. Wait, what? Oh, this one? I don't know what it's weak to. I hope it's. Oh, let me get. Should I get Animo? Nah, I don't think we'll be alright. Is it weak to Electro or not weak? But oh, it's immune to Cryo. Okay.
丽丽，去！一鼓作气，
固若金汤
小心火烛。雷光凄美啊！骤击，丽丽，去！
Did I even? Oh, I didn't even hit it.
哎，
Right. Hey, throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. He was screaming at the top of his lungs. Kylie died. He was throwing the towel. Like, oh, bruh. Like, oh, man. I felt that. I felt that one. Hold on, grab this water. That was funny, bro. Yeah, post that in the Genshin chat. That was funny. Stay hydrated. What's that dude's name?
于我而
He like
言，
stay hydrated,
不
my
变也
friends.
是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此
Something tells me to
容易
get Kazuha Bennett. I don't know why. For this next one. I don't know why. Now I'm getting the feeling this is totally wrong. But I don't know what it's immune to. Immune to Animo? Yeah, I figured. You posted again? Yeah. You should put down the I almost say Genshin memes, but yeah. I'll do well, it's probably a big enemy, so I'll do permafreeze. Oh, you got Yoimiya. No, not the pick you sent. No, not that one. No, not that one. That one is a little risque. I says, oh, yeah, I think we'll be alright. Oh, he's extra dead. There's two Ayakas. Like, oh yeah, he's not gonna be here. Like, he's not. There's no way he's surviving. Whatever happens now, he's not surviving it. Yeah, nah, he wasn't surviving that one. God damn, that was fast. You running Kazuha? Okay. If you run Kazuha, I'm gonna run a. I hope I can run Bennett. Like, I just finished Bennett. What, today? I got energy recharge, and I finally got that HP piece. I finally finished in there with no bless. Yeah, what he said. I'm gonna bend it up for y'all. Immune to Geo, even better. Oh, this guy? Yeah. Moje. That's crazy. We fighting two samurais, huh? No. Maybe I should have brought a. He's dead. That's the thing. Maybe I should have brought Zing Cho, but that's okay. Or even Mona. Mona probably would have been more appropriate. And that's all you needed, right? Or did you need more? Because we got you covered here, cuz. Ow. All good? Sound like a pleasant. Hey, Burger, you want to do something stupid with your Ayaka? Because you got a Freedom Sworn, right? Yeah, let's do something stupid. Hold on. Join me real quick. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something stupid for like no reason. I'm assuming you know how this goes. Wait, ain't Burger next anyway? Yeah, no, that pick was hilarious, bro. I just read what you said. No, that pic was hilarious. Like, yeah, nah. Don't post that. Do not post that. All right.
玉买桂花
Let's do silly things.
再久，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't care. I just know I'm about to run as Miss Splitter Bennett. I just want to see a Freedom Sworn Miss Splitter Bennett Mona burst on this guy. Yeah, bro. No, I'm telling you, it's that first clip, bro, when he was like, throw in the towel. That's the part that got me. Tried to fix my artifacts after. Could you look for 1 sec? Yes, right after the... Oh, he's joining. Okay. All right, so while he is joining, I'll see if I could just take a quick peek.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Ah, you put it on. Gotcha. Yeah, you want crit rate right there. Ooh, do crit damage. Ah, we still gotta replace that. Okay, that was good. We're gonna talk about that one. Okay. Yeah, you want to get crit. Yeah, we still want to fish for crit rate on this. You did just Gene? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to start getting crit rate. I thought you had crit rate and crit damage on the flower. Got you. Yeah, you want crit rate and crit damage on pretty much all of them. With the exception of maybe this one, because the crit damage is so high, you could probably make an exception on that. And this. But you definitely want a crit rate circlet at this point. Because you're not running a crit rate weapon. Yeah. Because you got to get your crit ratio down. Because the crit damage doesn't matter if you never crit. And your crit is so low, it's not really going to matter. Alright, so obviously I'm not going to heal. But, alright, so you know how the rotation goes, right? Do you got a Favonia or... Malik, you got a Favonia? A Favonia or a Mist Splitter floating around? Just for the base attack. Just the alley flash? Do you got Mona? We're gonna do a Ayaka one shot. You got Mona? Okay. Burger, you know how it goes. Level 8 burst. Yeah, you just pop her burst and then walk away. You got a Freedom Sworn, that's why. One burst or one hit? No. It's a one burst. That Drago scene, hey, he dies. Yeah, so basically, well, Burger's gonna swirl his cryo. And then after he swirls the cryo and all that, then Freedom only buffs normal. No, you're doing it for the EM. It's gonna be a double swirl. So he's gonna pop skill. I'm gonna pop burst. He's gonna pop burst, and then you're gonna pop burst, and then he pops his Ayaka burst. Not really. It's more of a we're just bored trying to do a bunch of damage. Whoa. Well, it's to give Ayaka the EM. That's why. So yeah, so you're gonna just dash at it, and then swirl with, dash at it, swirl with Kazuha. Cool. Pop your burst. Yep. Oh, almost. Yeah, if you'd have bursted with Kazuha, it would have swirled power. Some of those would have been melt. Like you would have got some melts off. I think one of them would have been like 90k. Or at least the... Or maybe... No, because the swirl would have melted off of it. My bad.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的修饰
No. Some of them would have
只会让人们
been...
产生误解。
Some of them would have been melt. It would have melted and then went right back to Blizzard. I mean, you don't have to do that.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Flat 52. Yeah, mine is 49.
使我与
班级冒险团出发！
Yeah, no, the pyro. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Well, the pyro would have melted, right? Oh, I'm tripping. No, you're right. Yeah, you're supposed to burst Ayaka. You burst cryo. Yeah, you're right. You burst cryo. That was a lot, though. 61 a tick? What is that? What's that? 120 million? Not 120. 1.2 million? Something like that? Because it's 60 times 20, right? It's 60,000 times 20, right?
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
No, it would have been way higher with Shinha. But who would you switch? You switch Mona out, right?
班级冒险团出发！
Actually, now I think about it, doesn't it break even with Mona? Yeah, use Ganyu, that's fine.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Yeah, because with Ganyu you swirl Bennett's. With Ganyu you burst Bennett's ult, right?
等，
Sorry about the dog.
哪里来的？
Yeah, with Ganyu you burst Bennett's ult. That's what it is. Okay. Kazuka, I don't know if that's what it's called, but I think maybe. So how's that work? So Malik, do you have Shinha by chance? No?
班级冒险团
Kazuka is a team? Burger, do you have Shinha? I think he does. Or not. I don't know. Burger, you got Shinha? I don't know. We're trying to figure out right now. Leon has Shinha? So Scoop and Leon has Shinha. So who has a higher... Because Leon has what? Who has 4K? One of you guys got 4K. C2R1? What's C2 do? Oh, sorry about my controller. Increase cryo, crit damage. Oh, wow.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
That's kind of powerful. Hold on. I don't know what's stronger. I feel like that C2 might be a thing, though. Oh, you ain't got her on. Hey, Burger, what's your guesstimate? C2 shit, because I don't know how much attack does yours have, Scoop?
险冒险！
御风而行。
Okay. Because Leon has 4,000 attack, but I don't know if Leon's is C2. I don't know. I don't know which one is stronger.
疼疼疼！
Yeah, but which one is stronger though?
安逸的氛围。
Like, let's say C1 or C, not C2, has 3,500.
自然会产生云游四海的想
C0.
法吧
So let's say C0 is 4,000,
班尼冒险团
right? But then the C2 is like 30 something hundred or something.
嗯，
When you're officially done, yeah. But which one is stronger, C2 or 4K attack? From a typical Shinha, because the average Shinha is like what, 35, 37 or something. Well, the only reason I'm not saying a UID yet, because I don't know who's stronger.
飘摇风
Couldn't
雨
tell
中
you. Okay.
睹物思故乡，
So the UID to Burger is 636.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
工作
What is
还
that?
没有做完
636 870 617. Yeah, I didn't know who was stronger. That C2 looked kind of different though. I just don't know how much attack he's got. But 4K attack is not an easy number to hit though. Like that's not an easy number. Cause hold on, what's cause is Trips on here?
疼疼疼！是哪里来的？
Ah, this isn't on here. Cause he's got 35, but he's not even using her weapon. You know what? Hold on.
安逸的氛
When
围。
in doubt,
班尼冒
drunk
险
serve
团
it out.
出发！
Oh, he ain't got her on here either. Oh man.
嗯，哎呀，
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to avoid a test. I was looking for somebody really close to 4K attack on Shinha at C2, because what's name has C2, but I don't know if he's close to 4K. Because if he's C2 with 3,900 attack, that one is stronger.
俗话说，
But
等在
I don't
原
know
地是
if
不会有
I
好
don't
事发
I
生
don't
的。
know though.
当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
Yeah, yours is C0, yeah. I did not know that's what C2. It's crit damage though. Like that's a weird stat. Like why? Why not just increase cryo damage? Like why is it?
哎呀，
That's a weird. It's a weird piece of the calculation. Like it only applies to crit damage.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. But I mean, if he's got 15% less attack than you, then it doesn't matter. But if he's only got like less than like if it's 100 less attack, then his will be. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's still shit, huh? Like if it's a free to play shit, huh, it'll still be cracked. It's better than Mona. All right, so we know what we're doing. I think it's pretty straightforward. I hit my buff after everybody does all the things. Like, that's pretty much all it is. Just wait for Bennett to hit his bird. I'll just wait for Kazuha to do things. Once Kazuha does things, then I'm gonna. Once Shinha and Kazuha does. Hold on, what is it? It's hold on. Let me think about this. So it's a Kazuha swirl, Bennett burst. Because all I'm looking for is Kazuha. So Kazuha swirl, Bennett burst, then Kazuha burst, and then it's whatever. And then Leon, you could do whatever you. Yeah, you do it whenever you feel it's
飘摇
necessary.
风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Yeah, Bennett, but you got to swirl cryo
这
first.
把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
So it's gonna be skill. So it's gonna be skill burst, skill Leon. Yeah. the minute you see Kazuha start to burst, just go on ahead and hit your burst. Because I think they have the same startup.
说不定有宝藏呢。
Yeah, you just Ka skill and then Bennett burst. Then it goes Bennett, Kazuha, Leon, and then Ganyu does whatever she does. You can go first. That's fine. Because standing in Bennett's burst, Kazuha is gonna swirl pyro regardless. Well, yeah, he just has to swirl cryo the first time, and then when he's standing in the burst, because I don't think standing in Shinha's burst is gonna. 38. Oh wow. Yeah, he's trying to melt. That's why we're trying to get Kazuha to burst Bennett. He's got 38, bro. Yeah, we probably, it's all good. We'll switch you out after this. Oh, he does swirl. Okay. So hit your burst after Kazuha. Yeah, hit your burst after Kazuha. Oh yeah, because you got to stack her on top of Bennett anyway. I hope we got an NRE 30, good sir. What do you know? Ah. Alright, so... Alright. There's Shinha skill. No! It's fine. Wait for... Oh, did you wait for the proc? Did you wait for cryo to proc? Or, pyro? 117? So wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, she reduces resistance. Tell them that it creates a field that decreases the cryo resistance and physical resistance of opponents within it. It also deals period. Okay, so am I supposed to go skill or something? 155k. I feel like that should have been way higher. And the second hit was 155. Oh, so that is pretty consistent. I think Shinha needs to wait for Bennett. Because I buff your attack, like, I'm going to give you like 1,000 attack. Whatever that is, plus 20% of that. The swirl ran out? Okay. Are you sure it ran out? I don't know. That swirl lasts for, I mean, 10 seconds is a long time. I mean, we could try it. We could try it again. Yeah, he can use the skill twice.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里
Are you talking about the
走都一样
VV? Yeah, no, VV is 10 seconds. Huh.
归向正道，保身护命。哎呀，
You see what we going through, Burger, for Ganyu? You see what we're doing? You see what's happening right now? You could just pop an Ayaka burst and get 70 per tick. You just pop, and then it just works out. See how that works? I'm messing with you, bro. Contact elemental damage buff is 8 seconds. VV is 10.
是哪里来的？
Got you. Yeah, let's try. Hold on. Let's try Scoop because he's got C2. I want to see what that C2 does if it's cool.
人间的归宿是一种奢望，我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴。
Because he's got C2 with 3,800 attack. Like he's right there. So he's getting because he's got yeah. Yeah, Scoop, you got Burger's whatchamacallit, right? Uh-oh. Like this is Burger right here. You got Burger's thing. 6-3, yeah.
疼疼疼！
Oh god. Well, I got mine memorized too. 606585889. Swag. Are you guys fighting it? No? Okay. So how's this go? So it's like that, like dude, that Bennett burst I feel like needs to go first.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
But you want to swirl cryo though. Yeah, Bennett's right before the burst, right? Oh, I get it. No, I got it. So you swirl cryo with whatever you swirl cryo with. You do the Bennett burst, and then you hit Shinha's skill. Benny, Shinha, Kaz, Ganyu. Yeah, Pyro will be eaten, but you need to apply the Pyro to get... You need to swirl Pyro to get melt, though, for Ganyu.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。
And that's where Kazuha's burst comes in, is it applies
哪里走都
Pyro.
一样了。
I mean, for a solo comp. Like, if it's just for applying Pyro, I could just hit my skill. Y'all want me to just do that? And then we just do like a... Yeah, just slap it for good measure, right? So after the Kazuha swirl thing, I'll just do that. And I'll try and time, like as soon as I see the animation, I'll just huh. And then, you know, just be on the safe side. So I guess it goes like this, if I'm thinking about this correctly. So Ganyu, you just shoot it once. Kazuha's going to swirl that because we don't want to use Scoop's buffs. I mean, we can, but because Scoop has 2 charges. But we just apply cryo, swirl that. I hit my buff. Kazuha does this thing. And then... I don't know if that's C2 Kazuha. Or your C1? Well, I know Oops has C2 with a Freedom Sworn. And like I don't know how much EM he got. I think he took off though. Oh yeah, he don't be showing his characters. You don't got your burst yet? Well, I mean, you'll get it during the fight. We're just trying to produce a big number for Ganyu. So let's see. So
不如在周围找找看吧。
Ganyu shoots it, or Scoop hits it with a skill. Kazuha swirls it. I hit my buff, my burst. Kazuha hits his burst. Scoop does a skill and a burst,
疼疼疼！
or burst and skill, whatever order. And then I apply the pyro and the swirl thing just to make sure pyro's applied, and then he shoots it right after that, right? We're Ganyu, right? Is that the order? So cryo, Kazuha E, Bennett burst, Kazuha burst, Shinha skill and burst, then what's her name? Ganyu. Oh, he can't see the stream. Oh Lord. Okay, hold on.
疼，是哪里？
Don't Shinha burst. I mean, it'll override the aura, but you need to apply the burst because of the constellation, right?
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，
Divine something something something.
往哪里走都。
Yeah, because that's the reason we have C2 is for the constellation. Okay. I'm ready. I'm waiting for Kazuya to swirl cryo and then I hit my burst. I know that's what I do. Yeah, that's the reason we have C2 though. So hold on. So we'll do it like this. So scoop. When you see Kaz burst, I'm gonna just apply a bunch of pyro. When you see Kaz burst, skill then burst. Cause C2. I'll keep pyro applied. We'll do it like that. Yeah, so just get a burst or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of particles down here. Don't let burst touch the cube. It has to touch the cube. Like you don't have an option, it has to touch the cube. That's why I'm applying pyro. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a burst. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he has to touch the cube with it though. By the way, does anybody here need help? We just do a spot check with y'all. Anybody here need help? Anybody in the queue? Anything like that? Hold on. Make sure everything is cool. I'm gonna make sure we ain't missing nobody. Bennett Kaz, Shinha Ganyu. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Bennett Kaz, Shinha. Yeah. Oh, it's almost dead. Wait, y'all still down there? Why y'all still down there? Oh, Trip, I'm with you, bro. Oh. Lasts for 6 seconds longer. Active characters within the skills field deal 15% cryo. Oh, okay, you're right. Active characters, okay. I thought it was like a shred or so. I don't know. I'm tripping. Sorry about that, Burger. You're right. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Skill. Back up. Burst. And then that's it. You got like 3 minutes? Okay, we'll try and make it quick. Why did GG come out? After Kaz burst. Hold on. After Kaz burst. Boom. All right, cool. We good. All right, let's get it. Yes, we are going to see the damage with the burst. Read above. Ah! It shreds. The burst needs to make contact to apply the physical cryo shred. That's what I was thinking. I was like, don't it gotta touch the enemy or something? I was like, I'm pretty sure it has to touch the enemy. Because every time I see a showcase with Kazuha, Bennett, and Shinha, it always touches the enemy. I think Burger just doesn't want to chance it. Like I don't think he wants to risk applying the cryo. Okay, go ahead and swirl. That's on Kaz. There you go. Bam, where's Shinha? That's fine. Cool. There you go. Hey, 266. You saw that? Yeah, Burger. Doubting us. Doubting your boy. Doubting your boy. Yeah. What? Now, obviously, that wouldn't work solo for some reason, but you know, we can figure that out. I'm gonna check out some Tony Toe videos. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, 266, cuz. Yeah. That was 1 260. That was off of one bloom, bro. That was amazing. Well, Tainari is finally level 90. Nice. 2 more days until Ruckshrooms respawns. Hey, Trip, if you need them, join my world. You can have mine, bro. I want your Tainari 90 like ASAP. 433 combined from 1 charge shot. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Whoa! Messing with y'all making me want to crown this. No. I mean after they respawn, you can take after mine respawns, Trip. You can take mine. Just hit me on Discord, because I don't think anybody's like needing them that bad. Everybody's still they're kind of tripping on all the other characters coming out, not Kali. I'm tripping on Kali, but not super hard. I could always build. I'd rather give it to y'all first. I'll build mine later. Yeah, yours will respawn. Yours will respawn before mine, but you know, the next day you can just come grab mine. Yeah, C2. That C2 was good. That C2 was good. Now all we gotta do is get your attack up to 4K, bro. No, not a problem, Burger. You take it easy. He said, thank you again. Have a good... Oh, Waddles, you take it easy. I didn't even know you were still here. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you, man. What time is it? Speaking of which, we are 8 minutes past. All right, so we're going ahead and close out the stream right there. Let me just catch up with these comments, and then we're going ahead and call it a night. On that note, I'm going to pull out my Ningguang. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to go in the garage. I'm going to spark me a Stogie. Main squad. This is top tier right here. This is how we roll. You feel me? Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close. I'm just getting myself comfortable. Hey, you guys were absolutely amazing today. Hey, Scoop, thank you for the contribution. That's gonna turn into a welcome for someone. I'm gonna be doing spot checks tomorrow to see if anyone needs one. Or whatever, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure everybody's like good. So thank you so much for the contribution. Let me just catch up with the rest of these comments, and then I'll go ahead and close it out. Also, before we head off for the night, any ETA on that podcast? Got some Dendro ideas. I'm waiting to just... Oh my God. Yeah, sorry, Malik. It was a busy, as you know, it was a real busy week. So I'm gonna try to get something going. Maybe... Sunday, maybe? Either Sunday or Monday. Does that work for you? Throw in the towel. Exactly. Gotta go clean up the house. Yeah, you take care of that, brother. for just craps and giggles. That part. What's this about it? I was gonna have Burger and Malik talk about Dendro because they've done, specifically Malik, like he's done so much homework on Dendro, and I didn't understand it, right? But he's done so much homework on it that I wanted to get some people who were comfortable talking about Dendro to kind of just talk about it to my community. So I wanted to put together like a little podcast so that I don't care. I mean, if you're comfortable talking about it, you know what I mean? It's really just, the only thing I need is somebody who can answer questions about Dendro because I don't know. I know, but I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go. Let's go ahead and close out the stream. I'm going to smoke after. Let's go ahead and close out the stream. First things first, I appreciate every single solitary one of you guys. You guys have kind of been, you know, I really do. You know, it was a rough, you know, through this little rough time, I feel like you guys have been patient with me. So big hugs and high fives, and I mean that to everybody out there. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys in Georgia, let me catch myself because I started feeling some type of way just for a second. You know what I mean? But I really do appreciate you guys. Anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. And for anybody new here, that means just keep your head held high and stay sharp, be smart in the world. And I'm going to see y'all on Wednesday. I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Woo!